happening. A well-organized lie. A well-organized lie. Defeats a disorganized truth. Every time, who we?
A pseudo gon' die, they saw a pseudo killer, I'm a pseudo killer, intellectual sunsling, hey. I'm a pseudo killer, intellectual sunsling, hey. I'm a pseudo killer, intellectual sunsling, hey. Pseudo gon' die, they saw a pseudo killer, I'm a pseudo killer, intellectual sunsling, hey. I'm a pseudo killer, intellectual sunsling, hey. I'm a pseudo killer, intellectual sunsling. Who do you believe in? People bringing misinformation when that information ain't disinformation, that's disinformation. Gotta know the difference in information, get information. With the pseudo killer army hunting pseudo, cause you gotta train your mind to fight against them pseudo judo. People with the scholarship salute, we give them kudos. But the people with that look of shit, we look and see straight through those like telescope. If you ain't speaking fast, we gotta tell them folks and let them know the truth of. You bringing malinformation to blast, then you the Ku Klux. Like say, don't talk me to death, bro, what the proof of? Good juju chillin', why you wanna go way bad juju up? Shalom boy got the tank in the cut. I'm in Sosa world plotting on the kick though with Kent. Commit Tiffany gave me the pseudo names on the list and said went and got the low. Anthony got him in the scope, Gullah and Gozy. Make sure DNA ain't a problem for them folks, cause a pseudo gon' die, they saw a pseudo killer, I'm a pseudo killer, intellectual sunsling, hey. I'm a pseudo killer, intellectual sunsling, hey. I'm a pseudo killer, intellectual sunsling, hey. Pseudo gon' die, they saw a pseudo killer, I'm a pseudo killer, intellectual sunsling, hey. I'm a pseudo killer, intellectual sunsling, hey. I'm a pseudo killer, intellectual sunsling, hey.
We're not attacking individuals. We're attacking the information and attacking the methodology. This is a long time coming right here. Let them know that we right there, running neck and neck with all other commitments. We will not be left behind.
Black African power. What's good? What's happening? What's good? What's happening? A well-organized lie. A well-organized lie defeats a disorganized truth every time. Woo-hoo-wee. Man, y'all already know what it is, man. It's God killing the house. And I come to do what I got to do, and I'm going to do what I got to do. Standing tall, standing strong. Hey, man, y'all know what it is, man. God killing the house. What's good, family? Boy, we doing our thing, man. Let me shout out my supporters. First of all, man, what's good with the chat, man? Got some good information coming. I see you, Miss Tiff. Pseudo Killer Official. Lamar Pope, I see you in the building. I see you, Reggie. Oh, man, the gift that keeps giving. Big up to Sarnetta, man. Out of them today, you know. People be trying to put that wedge. Look, man, you ain't gonna never hear me talk bad about Sarnetta. You ain't gonna never hear Reggie talk bad about Sarnetta, yo. There's a reason for that, yo. I mean, some people, yo, you just be their real friends, yo. And then when y'all ain't doing whatever y'all doing together, that don't mean y'all ain't good. And even when things don't go the way everybody want things to go, shoot, it is what it is, man. Ain't no big deal. Right? Because we've all been in this thing long enough, we can make it regardless. Simple as that, yo. We've been around this thing long enough, man, where people, you know, support us, right? It is what it is, man. What? Am I still at it? Y'all crazy. Am I still at it? I've been, man, look, man. Once I grasped what the thermonuclear weapon was, once I was able to put together the thermonuclear weapon, see, the Amaral squad was just gathering of the uranium and getting it into position, right? But there were some mechanisms that needed to be plugged in. And once we got all them mechanisms plugged in, man, we got the pseudo killers. And then once we plucked the bugs out of that, where it had some niches in it, some glitches in it, got rid of the bugs and the parts that we thought was going to work right and end up was like kind of faulty and wasn't allowing the bomb to go all crispy like it needed to be, right? Got rid of those parts and put in the new part and got it right. You know what I'm saying? Now we here, man. Very, very effective at our approach, in our approach to continue to beat the pseudos back into the caves where they belong with the misinformation. Pseudoisms are turning an African and an African American into a Native American. That's for sure. Hey, you walking around here, woo, 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 woo. You be like, what? Hey, you being the mad scientist, boy, we got some ooh-wee. Y'all see the title. I remember when dudes were saying the experts agree with us. It was like, what? It was like an insane asylum when the inmates get control of an insane asylum. It was like that. Like, did you not hear what they were saying? You know, he don't give a damn. He gonna ask the question. He gonna come try to question. And he asked that question, man. He asked the question about Kemet, the black land. He did that, man. He did that, man. And y'all can't say that lady ain't say what she said. No diplomacy. Boy, y'all could. You can always tell the pseudos they just don't understand. Like they don't grasp it, right? And nor do they grasp it, they can't actually read, right? Meaning they're not comprehending. Because when you read in scientific literature in academia, at times it's counterintuitive, right? It is that. Let me give a special shout out to the sisterhood that make the thing go right. Simple as that. This thing be moving right. Some dudes drop out. They can't handle the power of the sisterhood. They can't handle it. They don't got it in them. They don't got it in them. If you get angry or mad when your daughter or sister tell you something, you gotta fix that, man. I ain't gonna bring you up yet. So shout out to Miss Tiffany and Juju. Skirt, you do it again. Shout out to Juju and Miss Tiffany. Skirt. Shout out to both of them, yo. Implement them rules and regulations. You just got to take it. Because left to our own devices, we're turned up. I ain't gonna lie, yo. I need a filter. If I don't got a filter around me, look, man. Look. Juju. What up with you? Black African power. Hey, how was that lecture without Smalls? You on mute. Mute.
I thought it was great. Like he said some very good things. Like, I don't have to agree with everything, but
there you go, saving him. I know he was in a pseudo bag, wasn't he?
He appeals to pseudos in a particular way. Like I made a statement about science, And though he added to that, he didn't disagree with me. He just added, well, it's like not our fault, right? Sorry, I just took it out the rap. I was like, let me comb my hair real quick. And he was like, it's not our fault. It's because, these certain things, why the school systems are that way, and why we just disprove of science now. But he was like, you make some great points. He kept referencing me, a little bit in the lecture about the point I made about us getting back to science and, the origins of proto-science, so reminding where some of those things come from. That's kind of what I said in my little 3-minute spill.
What did he say about science? I know he messed it up. What did he say?
I mean, I'm gonna get you the tape of the lecture and you can hear it, because I don't remember the parts he messed up.
Oh man,
That's how I was. I don't remember
right
the parts he messed up. You feel me?
Right there, yo.
Yeah, I like Bubba Small. Sorry, I'll be trying
What
to.
you mean? That's my man. What you talking about?
Yeah.
I only got a couple.
You trying to save him though?
Nah, you don't gotta save him.
Not too much. Like, he's smart. He's an intelligent dude.
You should talk to him off the record, yo. You can really get it. You can get a gist of it.
He was like, why you come take a picture with all the people? I said, because there was 1,000 people in line, but I got my selfie. I'm gonna see you again. Just like that.
Where is that video from yesterday, Juju?
Which one?
The one you say with the guy running around with the chakra system. Oh my goodness, man! James brought us a video.
Oh,
people promoting the chakra system.
Is that what you want? You want that video?
Yeah, I just want to show him how he tried to get that off and then try to get up there and kind of try to debate that. Play the video. Him and Wisdom coming from play the video. I'm not playing that video.
Do you want me to put it in the back for you?
Yeah, put it right here. Put it right here before we get to going, man.
Okay.
Yeah, go right here.
Yeah, I was gonna put it in the back for you too, just in case.
Yeah, put it in the back. Because you can fast forward to the chakra. You already know. Exactly. If the video got this picture in there, yo, that video ain't for those who are scientifically limited. You already, that's a warning sign. Warning.
James tried it, bruh. He tried it.
Yeah,
y'all just go look up Foster Gamble. Just go look him up. And what is it? I forgot what the movement was called. Wait a minute. I still got my links from yesterday, so I might still got it. That movement is bat-ish crazy.
Right. Bunch of crazy white people wilding out, trying to suck black people up into it. Nobody's doing that.
They always
bring that up there and then holler about Egypt is the black man. Man, get out of here with that. Stop it. Get your mind together first.
I'm sharing it. Thrive.
Get your mind together, man. Get it together.
It's called Free to Thrive. www.freetothrive.com. No, it's in the video description. I'm just saying, like, people can go put in freetothrive.com or be like, is that reputable? What is Free to Thrive about? Because that's what I did, and it's going to tell you. And the Rational Wiki, whatever that's called, it was like, it's just every conspiracy theory you can think of that they
you can dream of. They got it on high.
It's RFK Jr. on steroids, low key, high key.
Yeah.
Something like that.
So here, let me show y'all something, man. We're going to keep our thrive. I want y'all to see this, right? If you got a daggone video and they got that light right there shining, see that light?
Yeah, that's that Gaia light, whatever.
Let me put it on me. Look, put it on me. Hold on. Look. Just watch the light. They're going to draw you to the light. Ladies and gentlemen, watch the light. Here we go. Here we go. We see it. We know that it is. They touching the fingers with the thumbs. Oh, they sitting with the legs crossed. We know. Oh, man, it's just the chakra system. Light it up. Chakra system up. Man, listen, man. Listen, let me tell you something, man. James, as long as you live in, don't you ever in your life bring a video up with the chakra systems in it. You never again. Low-hanging fruit. Crazy. chakras. Look, it's the chakras. It's definitely the chakras coming through. It's the chakras, the points, the meditation, the you know, hey, whenever they do this, whenever they got you like this, yo, turn this way. Look, whenever you like this, yeah, you don't want them videos. They like out of their hands like this, yo. You know, it's a pseudo movement right there. There you go. You got the chakra, the blue chakra, the head, the heart chakra, and all that going. Yeah, y'all know that was pseudo. And James tried to get that off on us. Oh, go get the video. We're not getting that video. Oh, hold on. Let me show you. Look. Yeah, see, we're not doing none of that. No, see this? We're not doing doing that. We passed that. This man brought us want me to play this video right here. Look. Come on, man.
Video.
Come
the
on,
video
man.
he put in the back chat.
Him and Wishman Lex. Play it. Why won't you play it? It's a good information. There ain't no good information. They look. There you go. All their eyes is closed. They somewhere.
Don't do the yogis, boy. Don't
somewhere
do
that you can't afford to go. Wherever they at, yo, you know you ain't gonna be able to get there.
They're in the mountains of Tibet right now.
In the mountains of Tibet. Now, if I was in the mountains of Tibet, I might put the hands like and close. You know, I can. Hey, I'm not against meditating at all. Trust me.
That's good.
Trust me. So if I'm in Tibet, but if you're in your house in Georgia somewhere or in the city of New York, knock it off. You wait till you get to do. Anyway, man, here you go. All that. But I'm just saying, yo, that's come on, man. They making way more than it. Look, doing too much. Yeah. Look, line. Look, entrepreneur. See, they get money. They get money off of you. Yeah, I think the guy's a billionaire too. Am I not a billionaire? What?
Yeah,
am I right?
He's part of y'all know Procter and Gamble. Raise your hands if you know Procter and Gamble.
There you go. There you go. We seeing it. There you go.
He's part of
we do the healing. We focus on that frequency. You hear the word frequency and healing, get out the way.
Yeah, red flag.
This is the video they wanted me to show y'all yesterday.
They scamming all the way through this.
Scamming all the way. They scamming they got every possible scam known to man in this video right here. And they slipped the African in with the wild cars. You know, if you take a Mercedes-Benz and you alter it and tell them you put a new tech, they're going to sue you. You cannot take a Mercedes and make something else and then, you know what? Anyway.
I mean, he doesn't have the wherewithal, but he didn't even try to reverse engineer anything. He just took somebody else's stuff. He just took somebody else's stuff.
Look, Juju.
What is this?
Because everything is energy. We get to the beginning of the origin, where from there we look at the patterns. He got the patterns. Julian, what? Gulinero.
I don't know.
Man. Doctor, traditional medicine man, and spiritual healer. There you go. There you have it. Yeah, he gonna heal you spiritually. You know he's scamming. Hey,
that's the Asian.
If you're gonna heal some light, look. If you're gonna heal, listen. This is for y'all. If a person said they're trying to heal you spiritually, that's a scam. You're gonna hear a person say, "Come on, man, it's a scam." Now, if you're trying to fix your moral character through discipline, that's something different. All right, that's a real action. But the spiritual cleansing and all that ain't nothing to cleanse, because the spirituality is really made up Christian word. See, I didn't have a person tell me this coming into this thing. All right, yep, I didn't. See, they keep putting that. They got that music in there. They got the music playing through the whole thing. Yeah, yep. See all the stuff flowing around, the fake stuff. Yeah, they got you out there. They done got me caught up in there. That's why my voice sound like that. Let me get out the void. All right, I'm out the void. Can I get out the void? Can't get out. I'm out. I'm out the void. Oh, they get ready to throw your man in there. Scamming.
You talk about
Here they
radio
go.
waves,
Yeah, get radio
frequencies.
wave. They get ready to scan. Here it go. They get ready to throw your man in it.
What does the ionosphere got anything to do with that car, though?
But they're gonna figure it out. Watch, they're gonna wrap it up. Look, the whole thing is a scam. So much a scam, y'all refuse to play the audio. I'm just let your eyes get it before we get into the show. Up, they got the car. They got the car. They're
I
getting
ain't
all the
even
energy
seen
out the
this
sky, Juju. Look.
because I refused.
Look, they're getting this energy out the sky. Look, the energy is coming out the sky.
Stop. Is this supposed to be a futuristic world?
Oh man, crazy, yo. Mm, 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 mm.
They talking about some power tower in Texas.
Oh, they go get. Let me see. Look at that. It's an AI thing. Let me see. There it go. The first law of thermodynamics.
Don't
It's
pseudos
isolated
love
energy.
to use that?
No, yo.
That must be the pseudo go-to.
It
The law
is,
of
yo. They fake you out.
thermodynamics.
Mm-hmm. Look at all that energy grid. Fake you out with the Cosmo pictures. All that's cheating, yo. They cheating and they faking you out. Yeah, but if you don't understand what these things, all these images are, man, you got. They leading all the way up to your man, chicken box.
Chicken butu.
Yeah, chicken butu. Wishmacan was playing this stuff right here. What's his name? The flat earther. Sanchez. Remember he had it on the channel doing all that? Remember
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go to Sanchez channel and see the same images right here, man.
He
And they
probably
call
got it
themselves trying to
from
pull the energy out of it. And here you go, it's your man right here. Here you go. He's starring in the movie. Maxwell with the
Maxwell.
fake helicopter behind him. This is the video they tried for us to play. Look, with the car, the scam. Look, come on, man. Yeah, and that's the billionaire right there. See, they look. See, they got their bread. They can afford to play with y'all feelings. See, they can afford to do all that. Look. Anyway, stop this.
Jesus.
That's the point
Jesus
right
build a fence.
what? What?
You know, they be like, Jesus build a fence.
Oh man, Jesus be out there with the shovel building the fence, huh?
Around me every day. Yeah, because boy, that's boy.
Yeah,
When was this video made?
I don't know.
April 13th, 2023.
Oh yeah. Mm. All right, let me grab the video. What did I do with the video? Where's the video at, G? Hold on. Let's start off with the degree in science. We start off with that first before we get into it. Get y'all
Science degree.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. You done with the other video, right?
Yeah.
This is a Reggie special we about to get.
We're gonna get Reggie after this one.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is Nahisi.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a Raw Squad up.
I'm Raw Squad up. Y'all know what it is, yo.
Black Panther, right? We here with
Shout out to Black
vegan
Panther.
breakfast. See, I'm versatile, right?
Maki.
That ain't what I came to talk about, right? I'm talking about Ali Baba Muhammad. Y'all know we was sitting on silent, the couch we was kicking, right? I clearly showed he's misinformed information, but he did something, right? I say, bro, take a biology class. He got real slick. If he had not got real slick, right? If he had not said, well, I'm going to talk to the goals of Team Cyrus, right? He tried to belittle me. And in trying to belittle me, right, I pushed him. And he said, what? I got degrees. And he whips out his degree. I said, brother, can I see your degree? He said, no, look at it on camera. I took your advice, right? I screenshot it and I looked at it on camera. Interesting, correct?
various things that are interesting on that.
No, first of all, no one walks around with a degree. This is Dr. Oya Mayat's degree. They carry it with a card. Now, y'all Negro pins screenshot that to see.
Yeah, screenshot that and see what it say. So that's how that's how you carry your degree around with you. You don't got a satchel with your degree. Whip it out. You know what I'm saying? You look. Hey, Gigi.
That's actually legit. They give you that option when you get a real degree.
You get that.
A paper and a card. Not all schools give you the card, though. FSU didn't automatically give you a card.
But you're not walking around with it.
No.
And
you're
do
not
this.
walking around with the paper. No, you're not doing that.
You're not doing
Only at an interview. If you don't already have the card, if you don't have your transcript.
But not in the middle of fighting me over some genes and genetics and think that's going to prove it.
Right. I'm just giving scenarios.
Yeah.
Because I didn't have like a transcript. So I would put my degree in a folder, show proof of like education when you're doing interviews, and that's it. And I take it home and stick it back in the chest or somewhere. I didn't buy a folder or binder, nothing like that. All that come extra. It was a hard time when I graduated, so I ain't getting none of that. Yeah.
If that's legit or not. All right. That's a card that you don't carry around your degree. Laminated. All right. So y'all see that, right? That's a real one. Who walks around with their damn degree?
I don't know. It's very interesting because when you have degrees, they usually come in a nice little binder, nice little thing that covers and protects the degree. And you don't want to remove it from that because it may get damaged. I don't know anybody that's obtained a degree that actually walks around with the paper outside of this thing and say, hey, here's my degree. It's kind of like a used car salesman type of thing. Hey, I got this, I got that. And it just doesn't seem genuine or authentic. So,
we got the Mossy Clan researchers, right? Exactly. And the goddamn spears are flying. So now he gonna go in and we're gonna examine that degree that he showboated and saw it in the TV. And to all y'all clowns, right? Just comment at the bottom of the damn video, change that goddamn position.
How to kill a pseudo with his own degree. Ooh-wee! A well-organized lie defeats a disorganized truth every time. Ooh-wee! Ali Muhammad, this is your first mistake.
But you're never going to tell me that a goddamn black man or a black woman comes from a goddamn primate.
Maybe you didn't know, but I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. But you the one that got on Sonetta's couch and showed your degree of Bachelor of Science. And you said, I can't convince you that a black man and a black woman came from a primate. Last I knew in chat was that humans are primates. So that's why I got to question your degree. And did you really go to Temple University? And did you get that degree in Bachelor of Science? Because you are saying something that does not sound right. Ali Muhammad.
What he's talking about, right, is a remnant left over in our DNA. See, that's what he's mixing up there, Brother Reggie. I am telling you that when he looks at, this is why you need to go to a goddamn biological class, because you're mad if you're sitting here telling me there's a brother that, let me talk. I don't want to yell. Hold on. Am I yelling? Hold on, am I yelling? I don't want to yell. I said I'm going to yell at you. I'm just going to talk. I have the mic. I am saying that the Hubble group A00, right, that was found in the DNA, right, in that brother, okay, is remnants from archaic species.
Am I yelling?
I was trying to stop yelling way back then.
That's hilarious.
That's how long it took me to stop yelling. Now to the point where I can stop and practice for years. Because I'm like, am I yelling? Because if y'all see the whole conversation, when this man got the mic, I'm quiet as a mouse. I'm listening to him. When I get it, he cutting in, trying to talk. Man, let's finish. Here we go. I just named him, right? This is Checkmate. Y'all go to the Journal of Science. As a matter of fact, I'm going to give you that article, Journal of Science. I'll post in our forum, right? And go beat
the pseudos up. See, this is the problem with the pseudos. Truth and falsehood is strangely mixed. 1 minute is move, 1 minute is 800, which is clearly in Africa. Next minute, the out of Africa. Hold on, the ancient Africa. Look. Hold on, wait. You know what he said? You know the point he made? He said, right, that the out of Africa theory has not been proven. That's why it's a damn theory. Because look, a theory, right, is based off of the coming together of facts. Am I not right or wrong in that? I'm gonna say it again. A theory organizes facts.
The subject that he's talking about has degrees on. All right.
There you go.
All right. So now look at my
There you go. The subject. These time I have degrees in it. They misspell the word size right
I want to
there.
see the names on. I'm gonna go back and check them. Did he even have the right to check them to see if that was the right?
Oh my goodness gracious. Is that a bachelor in sin? He's wrong, man. Look how long I've been going through this with these damn pseudos. And he's a high-level pseudo, Juju.
High
This
level.
man put up a temple fake document and y'all still hanging out with him, yo. That's the point I'm trying. Boy. Oh, boy. Let's see. Here you go. Yeah, man. It's clear. Sing it. C-I-E-C-N-E.
Oh my God.
And he got a bachelor in it.
A bachelor in sensei. Sensei. See. It's side.
Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the pseudo brick road. Follow the pseudo brick road. Follow.
I don't know. How do you pronounce that?
Sing it.
Sing the song again, Bobby.
Follow the pseudo brick road. Follow the pseudo brick road. Follow the pseudo brick road.
What are we going through here? Why am I subjected to this for years? Why? What? Hold on, we're going to see. Let me put it in chat GPT and then make the pronunciation, yo. Oh man. Come on, y'all. How do you spell that? S-C-I-E. Oh man. Boy, I'm trying to tell you, man. If you think it was just like the trickery or something? Was the trickery like, how do you think he got trickery? He put to me.
Bro, so like if you're gonna cheat, my mom used to always say, whatever you do, be the best at it. Whether you hoeing in the streets
Oh wow.
or whatever you do, like do not be no trash at it. She's like, I don't care what it is, just don't be trash. Okay.
CNZ.
Nah, he was supposed to put that through spell check.
Man, yo.
He was supposed to go and make sure that the people that he's signature are actually the people they're working at the time he say he graduated. Because I've actually had someone give me a fake degree, and that's the first thing I did. I verified the signatures, and that ain't verified because he had a LinkedIn account. Yeah, LinkedIn. You feel me? He came up on some register in one country, but yeah, that degree wasn't looking good. I had other people look at it too, and they got the same thing. So that don't mean nothing. You gotta follow it all the way through. Because you ain't have to lie to me. You gotta lie.
You know what the first thing was? I remember he was in school, played football, yo.
Tell me
but his name wasn't but his name wasn't Abdul Ali Muhammad. I say, okay. That's like we having brother Ankh on a degree.
Right. Right.
Man, I would not have brother Ankh
The
on a
God
degree, yo.
killer.
The God killer on a degree.
Uncoquette.
Uncoquette.
Mm-mm.
Degree in sense.
Just
Okay.
stupid.
Yeah, I've been going through this for a long time, man. I didn't actually just
Start
like
yesterday.
when everybody stopped learning how to read and that whole Egyptian conversation that we broke up and all that. That wasn't my first rodeo, man. I'm used to this. Here we go.
All right. So now, look at my neck.
Now, let me get that. All right. Let me hold that. I'm gonna read this. Now, you know,
He loud and proud. That's bad.
There it go. See, I'm asked him like, yo, what? See, that's what it say. Look, screenshot that. Temple University, a degree in science.
Wait a minute. Let's go.
What you trying to do? Put too many C's, put 3, put 2. All right, man. Yo say they got his username up there. Yo said it's username. Gigi, what you looking for? He spelled it in Latin and Old Roman. Old Roman. All right. Yep, we releasing a video today. Yeah, let me see. I ain't finished. I got a special one for y'all. Yes, I do. I have a special one for y'all. Hey, man, big up to Gary Hart, man. Thanks for the donation, man. All right, let's get through it. Hold on. Because we do got it. Hold on. We do got a special one. Hold on, we got a real special one for y'all. We got a special one. Nah, they told me don't break out the special one yet.
I was just comparing.
What you talking about? Oh.
I was just trying to compare.
Oh.
Like, pull that one up.
Watch the video. Watch the video. Watch the video. Watch the video. Watch the video.
That's not even the same font, I don't think.
Oh. Yeah, we do this every 2 years. So y'all won't forget. So it's etched in the minds of the people. Yeah,
that's a
you know
real
what I mean?
simple degree. That's what I'm like. I was just trying to see.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
His shit ain't even the right size or nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, he faked y'all out.
Yeah. He tried to copy it, but it's not the same font. It doesn't look like.
Yeah, he faked everybody out.
You're not gonna play the special?
Nah, because they're gonna start a war. Yeah, I got people coming on. Somebody, I don't feel like all that right now. I'm gonna do it afterwards.
All right.
You know what I mean? I'm gonna do that right after the interview.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna do
Dr. K to
That's
come.
a good one. That's a good one.
We gotta keep it cute.
Gotta keep it. Yeah. Here we go.
Watch the video. Watch the video. All right. So now that's the division one. Then I'm not letting you touch nothing. Can I see it? No. Give me the mic.
Mistake number 2, Ali Muhammad, is that you trying to beat up on my big brother, the God Killer. And then you showed your degree from Temple University. And you said, oh, we can't look at it. Go watch the video. And that's what we did. We watched the video. And your degree did not look right. Why? Because I see some fraudulent going on. I see a pseudo in the house. So what we gonna do about this? I'm going to show you his degree. And you look at it and check it out for yourself. Oh, did you see that? Let me show you. The circle, the red circle showed science. It was misspelled on his degree. Wow, Ali Muhammad. Temple University misspelled science on your degree? Or did you misspell science on your degree? Because when I went and researched how to spot a phony fake degree, guess what it said? Y'all check this out. Oh, and that is checkmate. Well, we are Moxie Warrior Clan in the house. Spears of fly, and it keep on flying. Black ass.
I'm so upset that you had the nerve to put out an artificial degree. And brother, I was supposed to be debating this brother. I don't even want to do it no more. Sis, what you think? I don't even want to do it no more. I don't even want to do it. I refuse to debate someone who would lie to the people, someone who would show the people a fake degree. I mean, Ali, that's low. That's low. Show the people the real deal. And this is my government. Show them the real deal. Real doctors, real people with degrees carry around their degree in cards, not paper. I'm the Raw Squad.
I don't know you, brother, but spell check is still available.
Oh! Oh!
Shout out to Alima.
Oh man.
She boy. Lima ain't no joke. Do not play in her face. Boy, shout out to
When we practice to DC. Man.
But I tell you, man, it never ends, man. I've been going for, you know how many years I done went through this, yo. You know how many pseudos you think about that, yo. When I look back, it's a road, what's this, the road least track? Anyway, all I see is pseudos, ghosts following me. Ghosts to the pseudos, crazy. And I mean, they are consistent in their approach. James, man. James did it, right? They do it. They consistent with it. Boy, I tell you, man. If y'all listen to them dudes, man, for y'all information, man, they go for James too. Y'all, if James agree with you on something, yo, you got to look twice. You got to say, hold on.
He's the litmus.
He's the litmus. I'm trying to tell you, yo. Hey,
Chimera, whatever they call him.
Okay, we got the next one coming up. We got the expert.
You stupid. I cannot.
Brought to you by the Sarnetta TV. Sarnetta actually.
I didn't know you was gonna make this a show.
I gotta do it. I gotta put it up here. Here we go again. This.
I know you're gonna make this a show, bro.
Is why we just don't hang around certain people, man.
It is what it is.
This is why. All y'all that act like the experts agree, that go for Jabarius, number one.
Oh, this is the good one. Uh-oh.
Number one, Jabari.
It's not that Karakuni, is it?
Woo-wee. Jabari claims that Karakuni agrees with him. Who else?
This is a good one.
The toothpick
Crash,
archers said
Crash,
that Carol Cooney agrees with them.
Crash Stonewell.
Yeah, Crash Stonewell. We don't know who that. We did Crash Stonewell toothpick fighters. There we go. Yeah, y'all can figure it out. Crash Stonewell toothpick fighters up. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The expert speaks.
Crash Stonewell.
Big up the South, man.
Do that,
Brother Reggie. Where you at, Reggie?
Do that super chat first, real quick.
Yeah, hit the super chat. Hit the super chat.
Sorry.
Hit the super chat. Man, make sure y'all support, man. You know, we gotta have some fun sometime because it ain't, you know, we gotta have fun, man. We enjoying ourselves, man. Man, shout out to all the supporters, man. It's showing love, man. Everything is going to the war kit, bro. Right? So we can go ahead and the war chest so we can make sure we have it real laid out for my man. Man, god dang, man. I got something. Man, Decent Man has invited me. They're gonna have an event. Man, let me shout out. Big up the man, Decent, man. It's the queen of atheism right there, for sure.
Shout out, man, Decent.
Big up the man, Decent, man.
Yes.
That's real. Hold on. Boy, big up the man, Decent. Let me get that. Before we go in here and get this right. God, I gotta do it like this. Let me see. Oh man, you don't only like the song. Let me see. All right, let me do this so I can play this for y'all. And then we're gonna get into our scheduled program. Oh man, that ain't so real.
Please use that. Read that super chat. That's hilarious.
Huh? What? I'm gonna read it. What did it say? Hold on.
I'll wait.
Dun, 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 dun. Man, I can't. Why can't I copy and paste that, Juju?
What are you trying to do?
Trying to copy and paste something, man. Hold on. I'm gonna do it like this. That ain't it. Damn. Okay. That ain't it. Okay. 1 second. 1 second. I thought I saved it. I guess I didn't. File. I don't know. I ain't gonna wait to play that one. All right, let's see what the super chat is. I can't find it. All right, super chat. Okay, let me get here to the super chat section of the world. Bam. Use this to print us out some fake degrees too.
Nah, we're not using that one. Okay.
That sounds the same.
I'll make you one, but it ain't gonna look like that. It's gonna look real. Shoot, I just pulled up a nice sample for y'all. Come on, we ain't using his.
What did he say? Sonetta family. Who he calling Carol Cooney? Man, y'all crazy, man.
Whatever. Ain't nobody listening to him. He Delulu.
Yeah, you Delulu, yo. You got a name like Delulu. We can't listen to you, yo.
Yeah.
Big up, man. Mr. Rob's from the UK. We definitely not listening to Lulu.
No.
Yeah.
What the heck you talking
they don't
about?
run over there and say, Unc hating on you, son. You know, why do people try to make us divisive? Why do y'all ain't never seen me and Sonetta fight?
Show Liz. That's how they want.
Man, we take out break and we take out break. We take out break and we do what we do. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't never seen that. Get out of here, man. They be hating, yo. People be hating, yo. Like hate is real.
Screaming Black Power, but y'all around here running
hating.
around, running rumors and stuff.
Hating.
Y'all better check that.
Hating, bro. I ain't never in my life seen such hate.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Hey, Kyle, man, thanks for that super chat, yo. That's love, yo.
Thank you.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
This was good.
How you doing, Dr.
I'm good, thank you. Hello, Son of God. Hello, Son of God. Hello, Son of God.
We have these discussions within our community, these debates that we have. And, you know, one of the big topics now that we're talking about is
She translated his name, Sarnetta, son of God. The Sar is the son, right? She hit him with that.
Yeah, Netter.
Yeah, she translated
Netter.
for him.
Yeah, she did. I
Here
thought it
we
was
go.
cute.
Here we go.
The term black and the color black. And in your professional opinion, where we say that some of our opponents say, nah, they never called themselves black in Kemet. They never used the word black. And we say, of course not, because that's English. They wasn't speaking in English. Can you give us, in your opinion, some of the words that they would use?
So that's me. I'm the opponent. And I said they never called themselves black. Now, this is the expert that they all said agreed with them. The head pseudo Jabari. He did that, he said that, and they lucky. If y'all want to see the rest of the interview, y'all gonna have to go to Sarnetta Patreon, man. You're gonna have the rest of it for you. All right. But I remember all of them. Every last one of them. Let's see what she gotta say. Let's get through it. Let's get through it. Here we go.
As black in translation.
So I think the biggest issue from my perspective is there's two things. One, it's the association of the American understanding of black with the Egyptian understanding of black in terms of identity, skin color, race, whatever, right? That there we have an issue. And then the second issue is that even if in the language and the text do use the word black, if they have.
So let me slow down. She's breaking it down eloquently. She said the first issue is our definition. Let's go back there real quick. This is important, all right? Because I understand y'all not gonna be able to understand the English. I get it. All right. I totally get it. Let's see.
Egyptian understanding of black. With there's two things. One,
it's gonna be she gonna give it to you. There's gonna be two things. For all y'all that can't read or comprehend, listen to what she's saying. All right. Remember, she has a beautiful chapter in her book, and I'm gonna bring it up later. Beautiful chapter talking about the Kim and what the Kim was and how it wasn't applied to the whole land. We're talking about up-to-date scholarship here. All right. You on mute, Juju. You on mute.
Yeah, facts on the Kim part. Like that really needs to be discussed over and over again. Kim was only a small part of what encompassed ancient Egypt. Very small.
There you have it. So we're not going, it's the farming area. Everything, y'all act like they was walking through the crops. Everywhere you went, you're walking through the crops.
No.
Come on, man. Play too much, yo. All right, here we go. Now, she said it's two things now. Here we go.
it's the association of the American understanding of black.
It's the association of the American understanding of black. Anybody that ever went to school, anybody who went to college and got a daggone degree like Jabari, supposed to understand what this lady is saying right there. We have an American understanding of black. Now, what would that be? That would be slavery. Okay? Colonization. The Negro, the colored, the whole 9 yards. We anybody that look like me, Juju, and anybody else, right? Little bit of color, 1 drop rule. Remember that? The pseudoscientific 1 drop rule. Remember that? Y'all remember that, right? That is the American understanding when anybody can be black. That is the American understanding. Would that be an ancient African or ancient Egyptian understanding? No. They predate colonialism, ladies and gentlemen. Nobody wants to understand that. Simple. We shouldn't even have fought over. Didn't even make sense. Once we brought the heavyweights in, right? They're going to make videos and disrespect the heavyweight. I already know they're going to do it. I can see people now, right? Trying to be a heavyweight and it ain't even in the category. Ain't got a degree to even get into the daggone category. Right? I know how I go, but it's okay. Here we go. Now, Boom. American understanding of it.
With the Egyptian understanding of black in terms of identity, skin color, race, whatever, right? That there we have an issue. And then the second issue is that even if in the language and the text do use the word black, if they have the people of the black land, it doesn't mean that the people themselves are being described as black.
Right.
That doesn't mean that some of those people wouldn't be considered black by us. But this isn't the term that they're using. This isn't the way they're going about it. So when they talk about the black land, Kemet, they can give a determinative of people to say it is the people of the black land. But there's a difference between the people of the black land and black people. And that's the difference. That's it. That's everything. That's all of it. That's everything that people are arguing about. And so when somebody says black one, like Candelora does, it's Kemet is mainly identifying the land. The land. Now, there are people given black skin. Osiris is one of them. He's often given that black skin. A king like Mentuhotep II had a statue made with the deepest, blackest skin you could possibly imagine. The image of Ahmuz Nefertari, a queen of the 18th dynasty, is depicted with a deep black skin. And many of these, well, Mentuhotep and Ahmuz Nefertari were Southern Egyptian. Was their skin that black? That's debatable. Was there an ideological reason they depicted themselves that black? Possible. Both of those things are highly possible. The point is in the language, in the word Kemet, or Kemet to you, the people of the black land, it's not identifying the look of the people. It's identifying where they come from.
Good one.
Now, let's read the incoherent comments in the chat.
Oh, come on.
You feel me? Incoherency. Now, y'all heard that, right? See? Look, watch this. Look.
Not today.
Watch how it go.
Not today.
All right, here you go. Look, I thought you just said on your last stream that black is synonymous with African.
You never heard
Why
that.
go straight to slavery today?
You never heard that.
No, I said, yeah, African American, Black American is synonymous. So he left out two words
American
right there.
part. Yeah,
left
but
out
not
all-
African and black.
I never said that black was synonymous with African. Never said that.
You
See?
never heard
See, never said that. What I said was that African American was synonymous with Black American. See the difference there? See, it's incoherency. Like we can't think straight. We can't calm down. We can't listen to the language. We only say and hear what we want to hear.
Right.
See, they will always make the mistake and misunderstand what I say, right? And then don't understand what I did say. See how he did that? Incoherent.
Just ask if you didn't understand. That's what you should have done.
That's fine. Or misheard me. The whole line, they will always mishear what you're saying and never understand what you did say. I'm gonna say it again. They will always misunderstand what you did say, right? And don't understand what you said.
Never.
See?
Ain't trying to.
So now what he's trying to allude to after he messed it all up, right? We talking slavery when you start calling people black people. That's the slavery. That's the colonialism. When we're referencing ancient Egypt. Because the first people to bring that in was colonialism to start to segregate people based off of their skin color. They did that. And they did it to high levels. Simple as that. Don't make me bring John Henry Clark on here. Right? Don't make me do it. Don't make me bring a side that's on here and play. Don't make me do it, but I don't want to do all that. But anyway, let's go to the next thing. Pick up the brother Loud too. All right, let's see. Ain't no old news. I'm gonna always bring no old news. Old news. This ain't no old news. Y'all know that? People still right. What you mean old news? Boy, you
Who is
crazy.
you anyway?
Ain't no old news. Let me see. Hold on. Let me move it. Hold on.
Who are you?
Of course, Reggie's gonna say she never qualified that people called them. Whatever. Yeah, we ain't doing that. We got a whole book. He's supposed to read the book. Did qualify very eloquently. Yeah, you hold on. Yeah, he ain't never heard me say, okay, the next one. Look, Reggie say, prove that the Nile Valley Africans meant people, whatever. Come on, Reggie. Fatal flaw. Watch this. Incoherent. Look at this. Fatal flaw. They never called themselves Egyptian. More collaborate.
They call themselves the Kemet, and they
Right,
call
man.
themselves the Remich. We know this.
Right. What?
And I got a basic understanding.
How's he over conflating that to put that together like that? See how they do it? See?
We know.
Tried though.
Yeah, tried it. That's how we say.
Look at this. Look.
You tried it.
Look, that's already been disproven. European perspective 101, homie. Don't fall in the banana. Look, crazy. Now it's European perspective.
What's been disproven? What are you saying is disproven?
That Kim mean the black land. Crazy as hell. Crazy
No, it has not been disproven. Who
the
disproved
geographical? Hey, how long has the black soil been in Egypt?
Crash.
How long has black soil been in Egypt?
Crash Stonewell. Not an expert. That's not an expert. Who disproved that? We need a name and their credentials. Who disproved
that's
that?
what we need.
Waiting. Yeah, y'all got nothing. Crash Stonewell. Can't disprove that.
Let me see. Crazy. All right, let's see. Okay. All right, for at least 10,000 years, with evidence of the Nile flooding, the sediment deposits dating back to the Holocene period, 12,000 years ago. The fertile black soil was a result from the annual Nile flood, which historically deposited rich silt from upstream regions. All right, particularly Ethiopian highlands. Man, okay, the Nile has experienced seasonal flooding for at least 5 million years, Juju, influenced by the monsoon cycles and geographical changes. However, the human civilization's significant Nile floods have been documented for at least 7,000 years.
Okay.
Supporting early settlements and the rise of ancient Egypt civilization, 3,100 BCE. Key points here, y'all. Nile flood cycle begins at 10,000 BCE, intensifying during the African humid period, the annual inundation. Okay, that cat season, deposit of the fertile black silt, enabling Egyptian agriculture. All right, y'all hear that, right? I want you. What do you think agriculture is? How important is agriculture? Come on, we working. We got work here. The floods were regulated by the Aswan Dam built in 1970, which ended the natural flooding. Okay, but provided control of irrigation. So why did I read this? Because we always teaching, right? We want to show you how essential for me and me understanding this indigenous African culture, right? For so long, we use the skin color thing, which is not a great identifier of indigenous people at all. Because if you just go around the equator, you're going to have people ranging from brown to dark. Zone 3, right? Okay. So you can be tricked, like thinking you're Native American because they live near the equator. Mesoamerica's near the equator. Okay. So you can get that trick. So obviously the skin color ain't the thing. What's the thing? Farming. Why is farming important? Because it's food. So now these people are growing their own food. Okay. This is essential for surviving and building a great nation, being able to feed large populations. So your population can grow, higher yields, right? More people, right? More babies are being born. So that's essential for them for food. So they're gonna base custom and tradition around their food. I'm trying to give y'all something here, right? Now, what else? their religion. So their religion is based off of what? The blackness. The blackness of what? The blackness of the soil. Why is the blackness of the soil important? Because every time they see the black soil, things just grow. Remember, that soil was so serious and rich of nutrients, right? These are the nutrients that come from the bottom of the Nile, okay? Based off of things dying, biodegradable things, life forms, natural things are biodegradable, and they fall to the bottom. Things die, crocodiles, humans die, animals die, right? Sediment, tree limbs, leaves, comfort, it all falls to the bottom, and guess what? And it stay there for a while. And when it fed up, a lot of nutrients and rich, you only got to till that. All them nutrients come to the top. Now, things are just growing out of that. Right. Now, we're not in a time where the chemical element chart has been created. All they know is that things will grow spectacularly out of this green soil, out of this dark soil. And so they base their religion off of it. And then it comes annually, seasonally. So they religion, right? Well, where's their religion taking place? It's taking place in Africa. So it's an indigenous African religion based off of natural phenomenon. So those early ancestors, those early indigenous tribes, they was formulating their ideas based off of natural phenomenon. See? It's too glaring. It's spectacular. I'm trying to think, where could you go to find something with such a contrast? The desert, right? That's the red, and then you get that deep black color right there. And they make their deities around it. You'll see deities. Osiris is what? Dying, right? Right? Because you become an Osiris when you die, right? Of course. So it's a symbol for resurrection. That which you presuppose is dead, that died, that went in the river, now is bringing life. Y'all know how I go, yo. Remember, we always say, yo, on planet Earth, what? Death feeds life. So that's exactly what that river does. When it puts that black soil there, that which was dead now grows back to life. Resurrection. So to get their resurrection out of that, they get all that out of that. It becomes magical to them. Why? They don't know about the scientific idea of heavy, rich nutrients. They don't know all that. All they know is that this particular black soil is making things grow more than anywhere. And it's a serious geographical contrast right there. So it happens in Africa, in the Nile Valley, right? It's a dominant geographical natural phenomenon that occurs on regular occasions. They don't know why it occurs on regular occasions, y'all. They don't have a geology class. They don't know, but they know it happens, and they can set they religious ceremonies around it, all right there for you. And out of this, you'll get that deep tradition that lets you know that these are indigenous African people, because they have an indigenous African religion that takes place in Africa based off of an African river that runs through. It's the largest river on planet Earth. Now, they're going to come and say it's the skin. How? Everybody got brown skin in Egypt. That ain't nothing slick. You can go to Ethiopia, they got brown skin. That ain't slick. That's not separating them. You ain't forming no religion off of that, because everybody got it. It's not spectacular enough. It's the norm. I'm gonna say this again: having brown skin in Africa is the norm. It's not a big deal. It's not overwhelming. It's not something to talk about. It's not something to name your whole land. If you name your land the black skinned people, then hell, you have not separated your land from nobody, because then everybody got the dark brown skin in Africa. We talking about naked. Oh, hey, Gigi, they think humans just popped up with clothes on. Oh, my fault. My fault. You do not come to Earth with clothes on. You have to invent clothes.
Right.
So this is in a psyche when they naked in the raw.
Can we reiterate?
Everybody basically looking the same. That's not a big deal. But that geographical feature ain't everywhere. It ain't everybody thing. Is a traditional African thing based off of a geographical feature that is spectacular to this day. It's stuck in their psyche. It resurrected things.
Can we
get the oldest stories of resurrection, yo? In the Nile Valley, based off a natural geographical feature, yo. That which you presuppose is dead is living. And y'all know I can go to the museum and pull it out for y'all, but I ain't gonna do. Y'all look that up and see if I made that up. Chat GPT that. So there
I
we
want
go.
to reiterate though.
Go
It's
ahead.
it's a natural phenomenon that's a unique one because it's juxtaposed thousands of miles of desert on both sides,
Yeah,
literally.
man.
So
Yeah.
when you think of the desert, there's nothing like there's barely nothing surviving, right? You go out in the desert, you don't know water sources, you're gonna die. Your cattle gonna die. So I'm sure they understood what death was like in the barren desert, right? And to have just things like grow out of nothing near the river, that ain't nothing but a miracle. Being that the majority of everything around you is infertile land. I don't think people get it. That's why it's important to like go places, because when you do an air balloon ride and you can see that line and know that if they like any couple of miles in either direction too far away from the river, yeah, that ain't gonna be fun for you. That is not gonna be fun. So it was definitely that black soil. A black
Somebody said that concept came
man,
from the sun.
black man ain't finna help you in the desert when you need water. But that
No.
now river, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
just saying, it doesn't make any logical sense. That's an ancient
Yo got the Yoruba. Yo got the Yoruba in ancient Egypt.
Yoruba.
The guy who don't talk at all, the ancient world, he don't talk at all. He got Yoruba in ancient Egypt.
Oh my God.
Man, what's up, Fontaine? Man. Oh man. Oh man.
Rise the sun.
All right, let me get that book for you. Man, this episode is brought to you by Conscious Ingenuity. All right. Conscious Ingenuity is a K-8 program that utilizes STEAM, science, technology, engineering, art, and agriculture. Agriculture, huh? See how viable agriculture becomes? And mathematics to build character, confidence, and capabilities. The aim of the program is to cultivate a new generation of people who value and operate with high character, as well as possess confidence in self, family, and community. Participants will also acquire capabilities in the areas of STEAM that can be used to improve the world around you. And like we say, improve yourself, then you can improve your family. Improve your family, then you can improve your community. Improve your community, then you can improve your nation. And improve your nation, then you can improve the world.
Facts.
Just like that. So we're not going to get it by making up fake history. We're not going to get it by over glorifying things, although I can understand add mythology to it. Okay.
Right.
But for accuracy and these conversations, man, look, we don't got to do that, man, because I'm black and I'm proud, and I don't need to make up nothing based around my skin color at all.
Right.
I just know the way they made it derogatory, that's not so. Big up to Miss Wright. What's good with you, Lodisha?
Kilolo.
What it do? What it do? What it do? Gotta get that interview with you over here. I don't know what you're doing, Miss Wright. No, it's that time to talk that talk.
She's doing her podcast.
I know she is.
So you got to get over here because we got to talk about textures, inter exchange. Yeah, she got to come and talk about that.
So, Brother Lau, let me get the book for you, Brother Lau. My fault. Hold on. I gotta go this way. Let me get the book. 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 Let me get in here. Read the sample. All right, I gotta get in here. If I get in here, I can get in there. No.
Is that Kara Cooney's book?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Kara Cooney. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot. I gotta get there first. I'm always doing that. I got it. Hold on. Yeah, watch this. Add to the library. I thought I had the African Origin Civilization. She got Well, they got that in free in the library too, y'all. Got the Audible book. All right. We here. Hey, get that book, Slavery and Capitalism. Yo, pick up the Vance, man. That's a good one.
Wrong. It's called Textures Intercultural Exchange. I gotta remember it right. I always read it.
What are you doing?
She says she's ready though, so set that up so you can talk about that.
About what? About the what?
Textures Intercultural Exchange.
That's something
A
y'all
trip
want
to
to talk about.
Gambia.
Y'all gonna get
You
on
want to talk
that.
about the politics, huh?
I want to talk about Dr. Sadie.
Oh.
Yeah. Mhm.
Oh.
See, people, I'm never going to let it die. You can't let the stuff die.
No, you can't.
Nope. People lose their lives. We act like they didn't, and we still cheerlead them. Based off of bad information.
We just curate new and younger Dr. Sabies.
Yeah, what's that guy name? We need to, he's up on the chopper block. We got what's his name?
Yaki Awaken.
Man, pull him up while we at it.
Oh
Get
my
that pseudo. He's a
goodness
pseudo. He's a
Oh
pseudo.
boy.
Yeah, he's a pseudo. Oh my goodness.
Which one? I mean, I don't know if I can. Which one you want about H3O?
No.
I don't know if I can pull that one up.
HQO.
You said
Oh,
H3O.
Oh wow.
That's what
H2O.
he said.
I'm
And
trying to
showed
get you the book. I can't believe I can't get you this book.
video some dry herbs.
Man, it's terrible. All right, man. I don't know, Juju. I don't know what's going on today. This computer acting like this.
You need a new computer.
One day.
Just might as well go ahead and get it.
What?
Oh, let's do this one.
What? Yeah, we're definitely gonna get a Yaki. What's his name? Oh man, Doc, we're gonna lie tomorrow.
Yaki Awaken.
Oh man. I cannot believe I cannot get you the book.
Yaki
Man.
Awaken. So this video is him claiming that Black people in America, you already know.
What? What's his name?
You know what they say. What they say about Black people in America? They what? They always been here.
Ah, he ain't saying that, is he?
Look at the video I just sent you.
All right, where you put it at? In the thing, in the side, right? Oh.
Oh, you want me to put it in the side for you?
Nah. All right, go ahead, play that part. Go ahead.
You got to do it. Oh no, I got to do it. I guess I should have made you do it.
Brown, we're copper, we're bronze, we're brown people. That's our pigmentation. That's the color of our melanin. So that's why I say so-called black, because black is the color of our Crayola. Black is the color of our crown. We're not the color of a crown. We're copper skinned people. The reason why I say so-called African Americans, because not all, but 98% of the so-called Africans that's in America are not African at all. We actually are indigenous to this land and we come from this land. So we have to quit acting like that all life started in Africa. No, all life stimulated everywhere. There have been Black people on every inch of this planet since the beginning of this earth. You know, so we have to understand it and really do the research. And when you really do that research and you travel the world, you will see that. When you go to Asia and you go to China, the first people there that are still there now that they have ran to the mountains was Asiatic so-called Africans. The only reason why they put
That's the guy?
That's him.
He's straight from Central Africa somewhere. Really, man? I think he got like 1 million followers. You need to bang on him. He's a
look
really
at if Kwame say he's pseudo.
Yeah, you in trouble. If Kwame say you pseudo,
where is the pseudo alert?
Yes, 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 ladies and gentlemen.
There's
Man,
more.
what the hell is going? That man face all tatted up talking about 98% of the Africans ain't Africans. And y'all listening to that man, he probably got 1 million subscribers. Man, what in the hell? Boy, I tell you, man. Ah, man. Follow the pseudo brick road. Follow the pseudo brick road. Yaki Awakening will have you on the pseudo brick road.
Yeah, man. Yes, sir. Yeah, he gonna get 1 million views. Everybody gonna be there. Yeah, man.
Oh,
Yeah,
jeez.
yeah, man.
108,000 views. This was a video a year ago.
108,000 views to say nothing. This is
Yeah,
crazy,
wait
man.
till
How
we
do we
get on
do
him.
that, man?
Yaki said we ain't supposed to be drinking water, y'all. Because water
What?
is,
What he got? He sounded he got something we can get.
and I don't know. I ain't been on his website, and we're made up of H3O. I've never heard that in my
No,
life.
did he say H3? That's right, H3O. He said we made up an H3O, yo.
H3O.
Oh man.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Oh man, we the H3O.
What you gonna do? Pseudo Babs coming for you. Pseudo
All
killers.
right, let's drop the link though. Where we at?
Yeah, we could drop the link. I did not know you was gonna make this a show with them videos.
Yep. Yeah, how we ease on in, yo.
I was just
Ease it on in.
reminiscing.
Ease on in.
Like
Hey,
archive.
look, we got a powerful speaker. Yeah, say that video. We're gonna get Yankee. We're gonna beat on
All
him.
right,
We're gonna
I
beat the
got it.
drums, yo.
Yeah, talk about it. Talk about the speaker.
Mm-hmm.
I need Ladosha to hook me up with some color, by the way. Hook me up, Ladosha.
We're gonna have to slide down to Cleveland on him.
Yeah, we do.
You can make an appointment in her beauty salon, yo. She
Sure
got a beautiful
is.
beauty salon.
Dosha
She do,
here.
yo.
On fleek.
Beautiful, yo. And they
So
doing her
beautiful.
thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, man, y'all see it, man. Drop that link, man. Y'all see what it is Friday, man, the 21st, man. Y'all know what it is, man. 6:30, man. One of them Zoom events, y'all. All right. We is definitely, hold on. Man, get y'all tickets, man, early. All right. Bioanthropologist, Dr. Samaka Kata, MD. Serious guy, man. Great conversation, man, to have. Interviews with the experts. We need to stay right here because we definitely mess it up. All right. I'm telling you right now. This guy, he broke me out of my position. For real. 10, 15 years ago. For certain. I listened to him. I was like, what? I ain't going for that. I was like, no. I was like, man, they was black. I didn't like what he was saying, the way he was saying it, bro. But I realized, yo, I had to get up to his level. So y'all got to get up to the level y'all can understand it. He is definitely serious at what he do, man. And so, yeah, y'all gonna make the videos acting like he didn't say all that. But I'm telling you, man, y'all know y'all not getting past Samaka, man. Y'all know that. Man, hit the daggone link. Did y'all drop the link in there, Juju? I can't hear you. Muted out. Put the link in there.
Yes, it's in there.
I see.
Yeah, we don't lead no interview on no questions. You must have been late, but we showed another video, not on this platform, of Kara Cooney telling y'all black don't mean the people. So we don't know what else to tell you. Believe what you want to at this point.
I'm gonna read your comment for you, Mr. A King, man. That's Wishman comment, ain't it?
I don't know who that is.
Feeling like a king.
Balling like a king.
Hey, Bobby. I respect you and your platform. Appreciate that. Respectfully,
It look
in
like
my
our
opinion.
forum, but that ain't.
You be on some bull. You be on some bull with the Kemet Darwin. But they actually go hand in hand. And let me tell you why they go hand in hand. They go hand in hand because Because Darwin was the first person to report the out of Africa theory. Go look it up. He said that based off his work, based off circumnavigating of the globe. He recognized that Africa was the birthplace of humanity. And out of that, he created a scientific theory called evolution. So you just got to take the bitter with the sweet. I don't know what to tell y'all, man. But hey, that's your opinion. You can have. What's going on, Mr. Francis?
Good night.
Joseph,
Good night.
Joseph Francis, how you say it?
Jose.
Jose. I always messed it. Hey, you know, no, I ain't got that right in 56 years, yo. I swear, yo, Jose. I'm gonna get that right, Mr. Jose. How you doing, brother? Appreciate you always stopping through, man. And I, you know, you
Good
always
night.
disagree with me, but I appreciate you. He said hi to you, Juju.
Oh, hi. How you doing?
Good, good. You know, Ankh, I love you, my brother.
But hit me with the butt.
But you know, I gotta hit you with a little pushback respectfully.
All right, go ahead, push it back. Go ahead.
You have to understand that the whole idea of Kemet was not just a skin color; it was a black reality as well. So it dealt with other things other than just skin color.
Nope.
What do you mean by black reality? Explain it to us.
It means that it dealt with a sacredness and a whole life other than just skin color. Because if you look at the word Kemet, they have one that specifically deals with skin color that has a hair glyph.
No, it deals with color.
No.
Not skin color. It deals with color. I know exactly what you're talking about.
It doesn't deal with skin color?
No, it deals with color, like descriptive. It can mean for skin, but it also can mean for hair. That's why it has a hair glyph. Okay.
Yeah.
It can mean for your black eyebrows, anything black. That's what that stands for. As a descriptive in color, because they had that. Not totally black skin.
Well, you're not totally wrong there, so I'm not going to argue with you.
I'm not wrong at all.
No, you're not totally wrong there.
I'm not wrong at all.
It could mean hair, but it also
no, it does. That's why it's a hair glyph.
Yeah,
that's so you know the glyph of pictographs. So pictographs are usually like, say, like the first instance. So, oh, the hair is black. Let's make a glyph for that to add it to language. Okay, that's where they got it from. So it became a descriptive.
But it doesn't mean skin color too, as well as
it
hair.
Can, you know, it can. It's a descriptive, but then you have to go. Then you'll have to go and find it in a text somewhere. You can't make it up. Like you'll have to get a papyrus, find it in Egyptian text.
If you look in the TLA and you look in the St. James Corpus,
TLA is a tool. It's not a source.
Oh, we're going to TLA.
It's a tool. It's a tool.
It's considered a source because you could cite it.
So find it in Faulkner, find it in Budge, find it in
you could cite the
what's
TLA.
The other thing. The German book.
Yes,
let me see this German dictionary. Find it in there too. Find it in there too.
I could.
TLA is a tool. It's not a source.
It is. You can cite.
Not a source. The tool.
It has citations. You can cite the TLA in academic works. It is.
The source.
Yeah, I've never seen anybody cite the TLA though. They can always.
Yeah, digital resource for studying ancient Egyptian language.
No, but if you look at the TLA, it has where you can actually click it and copy it and use it as a citation. You need to look at it and see. It has.
You mean you talking about you use the thing that they talking about?
TLA though.
Yes, you can use it as a citation.
The thing they talking about, right?
The source. Have you ever looked at it before?
No,
I have the TLA.
That's why I think y'all crazy. That's why I was like, yo, we got
Vigus. You can't find it in Vigus. Is that all y'all guys? The TLA? Y'all ain't got Faulkner's dictionary. Y'all ain't got Budge. Y'all don't got Vigus. That's all y'all got is the TLA. Yeah, I be side-eyeing y'all.
I don't like the magic on that.
I be side-eyeing y'all, bro.
I mean, I know you use that as source. I'm not. That's not my issue with it. It's the misuse of it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's not right the way y'all misuse that. Of course you can cite it. Of course. Because it's talking about a specific thing and why it was, right? And it could be you use it as a source. Yeah, but I don't like the overthrowing of a whole field, a scientific field study. I don't like that for me. Like, because you know what? It's this is what we fight against, right? We seen the fake degrees, right? We seen the guy talking about we've been over here forever, right? And I'm saying is I don't never want to toe that line, man. I don't. And I don't want to get close to that line. And you get close to that line when you start overthrowing. You're doing the same thing they doing. Because for him to make them statements about we was always here, 98% of us ain't Africans. Listen, huh?
I don't agree with that nonsense. So don't put
I
me
know, but I'm listen. Of course you don't. You don't agree with it, but you end up doing the same thing. You get it? Like so what he's doing is he's overthrowing Charles Darwin. Right?
I didn't do that.
No, but you're overthrowing academia.
I don't think so.
Yeah, now you can at least agree to that. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like that, see, that's the only time that I'll get angry, frustrated, right? Is when we act like it ain't our work. If it's your work, then it's your work.
No, I didn't say it's my work. I never said that.
So who work is it?
The German people who put together the TLA. I never said
Didn't put, no, but they not put it together for you to go in there and say they just call themselves black people, though.
But that's exactly what they did.
No, they didn't do that, man. It's out of context, man. We gotta stop that. So you saying all the experts? So then, really, all right. I'm gonna tell you how we gonna fit in. So all the experts is lying. They capping.
No,
think about it. Every expert I brought on here, listen. Every expert I brought on here said exactly what I said. Even the black one.
Hold on. What they're doing is they're a member of an academy, so they have a line to toe. They have an academic line to toe.
What about Deborah Heard?
Let's get Deborah Heard.
What about Deborah Heard? And what about Solange Ashby?
Okay, where's that video at? Where's my Deborah Heard video? Where's my Deborah Heard video at?
It's the William Leo
Brother
Hansberry.
Reggie.
It's the William Leo Hansberry Symposium.
Brother Reggie. Now watch. Reggie's going to bring us his work.
Those are two black women. Now Valley Collective, and they're part of the William Leo Hansberry.
Hey Reggie, where the interview at, man? Stop playing. Where my man at, yo? You where is my man? Did you take which you playing?
thing.
You hiding. Reggie hiding something from y'all. I'm gonna tell you right now. My man, right? I did an interview. Hold on. Watch this, yo.
We need Shayla Monroe, Reggie. We need to
Hey
talk.
Reggie, right here, Reggie. Look, right here. Look, Reggie, look. See him?
Because she's an archaeologist.
Right here. Y'all see this right here? Right here. He all up in the TLA.
Right.
Peter Brand. Peter Brand say, get the man that you interview, Reggie, and you won't let nobody see that interview. Can you at least tell us the name of the guy you interview and you won't tell nobody?
He won't tell nobody.
What, Stuart Tyson Smith?
Stuart Tyson Smith. This man say Stuart Tyson Smith, right, is the leader of the pack, yo. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. So if Stuart Tyson Smith say they ain't call himself black, I'm gonna go with him. Reggie won't bring that out though. Reggie will not, because that's their hero.
It's just that
look,
I went to a costly conference, and my content is valuable, and some people are saying that I'm begging for cash apps, but
don't worry about that, Reggie.
It's cash app time. Y'all hit the cash app.
Reggie, you have the right to be compensated for your time.
Exactly, and so I had, I have a disagreement. I'm begging, I'm holding people hostage, cash apps and stuff. But yet, this video that y'all just watched with Dr. Kara Cooney, I arranged that video. And I was on that video, but the person who created that video cut me out of the video. It was my interview. Right?
Don't believe you, Reggie. We seen our own eyes. We did not see Reggie on that interview. I'm not listening.
Well, do you want me to find the original?
I believe you, Reggie.
I don't believe you, Reggie.
Okay, well, I'll do a whole show. I'll put where I introduce.
I believe you, Reggie.
But it was a very helpful conversation for the people. So shout out to the content provider.
that cut me out, that gave that to the people. Shout
You talking
out.
about South?
I'm not
Reggie
mentioning
mad
no
at South
names.
right? Reggie crazy.
I'm not mentioning no names, but shout out to the content provider who cut the person who arranged the video out to make it look like they arranged the video. Shout out to that person, because that's how we play the games that we play.
Yeah, but she wouldn't have came on there if it wasn't the Son of God giving the interview. She wouldn't have came on there, yo.
Right. Yeah, so,
all right.
That's funny.
Let me say this real quick though, Reggie. So, you know, people don't know the backstory, don't know our history, right? And how valuable. Kevin, chill. What's up, man?
Chill in the building.
Chill in the building. That the traveler, all over. That's my man right there. Yo, big up to your moms, man. Reggie, people don't know the history. People don't know the history of Sarnetta. The funny part about it is we all came together, but you got a whole separate history of being one of the few people that actually walked with the elders and drove and read for the elders and had the elders call you stupid. That's how you know you're doing your thing. Elders say, what? Well, you stupid as hell. You said something that got on their nerves that probably struck a thing.
Yeah, out of turn.
Right? And probably was right. But they ain't nobody had no conversation with John Henry Clark and talk to him and say, yo, go get that book right there, pay such and such, man. He can't even see no more. Who was getting that? Reggie. Who set me up to meet the great Dr. Ben? Reggie. Who the only person in the conscious community that got a video with Dr. Ben, bro? Not just a video, but actually teaching before Dr. Ben go up. So they don't know who you are, bro. They play you.
They do.
Yeah,
what you did was you bridged the gap. Let me make this point. What you did was you bridged the gap, bro.
Facts.
And you seen this coming, bro. You might can't go. It's like Moses. You know how Moses seen it coming, but he couldn't go. Reggie can't go. Reggie, you still got 1 foot over there in the land and pseudo. You can't go. But you allowed us to go, bro. Because you connected us, yo. You connected me with all the elders, yo. You made them respect the internet, bro.
I had Ankh talk to Professor Small,
all
DC, and what's his name? Samaj.
I knew Professor Small first. I've been on that. We need to find that video.
All on the couch.
I caught him.
It's a classic on evolution. And Ankh asked them, do they believe in evolution? And it didn't go too well at all. It didn't go well at all, right? So they don't believe that we came from primates. They don't believe that. They
not in front of y'all. In private, they'll say it.
Yeah. So not in front of y'all. So
but let me finish my point though, Reggie. But you was the gapper, and when it was time, see, people think Sarnetta brought me out. That's not even true, yo. I bet that's not true. That I could say that he did not. Me and Sarnetta was on opposite sides, always fighting each other from the days of Blog Talk Radio. Fighting, it just was right. And Sarnetta finally gave me an opportunity based off of the recommendation of Reggie, right? To bring me on in, and he brought me on in, bro. And it's been that way. But we got all different paths. Sarnetta path is being outside selling the DVDs and the tapes. Before y'all don't even know they used to have tapes out there. Then they transitioned to the DVDs, right? And then they move forward to YouTube. All right. And so we had all different paths when we come together. So that's why when I said it at the beginning of the show, yo, that I mean, we might beef, but we ain't gonna beef out like that, yo.
No, it's not going to be out on the street, but it's going to be truthful, right?
It's gonna be truthful.
So I don't. So now it's going to be truthful. So that interview that y'all just watched was a very important interview, and thank the content provider for bringing it out to you. I arranged that interview.
Who's the content provider?
The channel provider, whoever the channel was.
Yo, do your thing, Reggie. I ain't mad at that. You heard him. He said the channel provider. Y'all go figure it out. Don't be badgering.
But what I was shocked when I was clipped out of the video for that conversation. But it makes sense. He was talking. The content provider was talking to her, right? I just see that. I'll just leave it like that. But nevertheless, the topic, we're not going to be out on the street, but I'm a friend of the information. I'm not nobody else's. I'm not nobody's friend. I'm a friend in information, right? And so let's just get to it.
Hold on,
So
I want to play this, and then I'm gonna let you
yeah, go
get
ahead.
to it.
No problem.
I
So I'm
want
gonna
you.
mute my mic. Go
Hey,
ahead.
hey, Mr. Francis.
Yes.
This is another expert. Look, I'm saying y'all. When I say y'all going against the experts, that's what y'all doing. Y'all riding with Reggie. I ain't mad at you. Reggie is the car driver.
Good night, by the way, brother.
Yeah, Reggie. Here you go. Here we go, y'all.
First three signs, we're reading from left to right. Those first three signs represent the group Kemet, and it comes from the word Kem, which means black. So Kemet means literally that which is black. And generally speaking, this word classically refers to Egypt as being the black land. And then the three signs you have, the seated man, the seated woman, and those three strokes that look like the number one. Those three strokes together is sort of the designation for plural. So the man and women and the three strokes would be like meaning generically people. So if you read this, this would look like a writing for the black people.
Okay.
Or those who are black, referring to a group of people. And if you wanted to write a word that meant those who are black, referring to people, this is how you would write it. The question I have is whether this is actually something that it would appear on an ancient Egyptian text, or whether this is something somebody has composed in using Egyptian hieroglyphs that is not actually from an ancient Egyptian text, but as actually somebody who has composed it using the ancient Egyptian language to write a word that the ancient Egyptians didn't write themselves.
Playing this, right? Because he ain't seen this before. Now watch how he go to work. This is
Wait
important.
1 second before you do it. This so-called expert did not know that this came from the text of Sorceress. He did not know that it was a real glyph. He tried to make the half-loaf T mean black land. So that Kemet, without a determinative, with the half loaf, he made that black land. Then he put the people on. I'm gonna listen, but this dude did not read the text.
Watch
right?
yourself. Watch yourself, Reggie. Watch
I'm
yourself.
telling you, this
Watch
dude.
yourself.
So-
Nah, we just pulled
so
it out
he's
on my
not an
note. Listen,
expert.
Reggie.
He's not an expert on
Reggie,
this.
he is. Hey, Reggie. Listen, Reggie.
Yes,
Do you know
sir.
what this man do for a living?
I could tell you one thing.
No, listen, Reggie. Slow down.
Yes.
Calm down.
Bring him on. Call him
Now,
back
Reggie,
up
you don't
and
want
let him
this
talk
man.
to me
You don't
now.
want this man.
I'm free. I could talk to anybody now.
That's not my point. That's not my point. My point is,
Yes, sir.
I like to surprise experts sometimes. Surprise them. Now watch how he work.
Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic.
Yeah, watch how he work. Watch how he work. And then I'm gonna give you his credentials on who he is, bro. All right? Serious dude. Watch this. Watch he work it. He gonna work. Take his time. Right? He go.
If you see what I mean, like
Yes, I
it's
see what
the
you're saying.
same as if you, well, to give you sort of an example, they still use Latin in the Catholic Church, which was a language, of course, spoken by the ancient Romans. The church issued a new dictionary that contains words that the ancient Romans never used, such as a word for computer or a word that means jumbo jet, to refer to jumbo jet aircraft.
Okay.
Well, obviously the Romans didn't have words for computer and jumbo jet, but you can make a word in Latin that means such things. Now, there is an actual word in Egyptian that means the people of Egypt, but it uses the word for people, which is Romachet, and then it uses the word for Egypt, which means Kemet, and it would be Romachet and Kemet, which means the people of Egypt. Which means literally the people of the black land. So again, I would have to look at dictionaries to see if I could find this particular word that's written this way. But I just wonder whether
I think it is. I think it is in the dictionary. But
Okay,
that's it.
well,
I'm not sure if you can find it actually in a sentence. So, okay,
yeah,
I got you.
it's also possible that this is a writing that would be read the people of the Black land as opposed to the Black people.
Okay.
Because the word for Egypt is most often attested as Kemet, the Black land.
Correct.
But the word for people, the standard word for people is Romachet.
Romesh, right?
Yeah.
Romesh.
Okay. Remesh. Okay. Am I saying it wrong? Remesh.
Well,
Remech.
Remech means man or person, but the plural form of Remech, which means a man or a person, is Romachet, and that means people.
Okay. So if you was to find it in, I think it is in the dictionary, maybe Faulkner's dictionary. I'm not quite sure.
Can you hold on? I actually had the dictionary. Can I just grab it real quick?
Yeah, grab it. Do your thing real quick. Yeah, grab that. We
You
need
said
to
I'm
figure
gonna
out. Yeah, Smash. Was that in the?
While he's grabbing
Yeah,
dictionary.
Hey Reggie, relax. Let the superstars go first. Then we're gonna let yours. It might have found yeah, let the superstar go.
What? Y'all heard that? Call him man superstar. I'm gonna tear his ass up in a second. Superstar.
This is what I'm trying to tell y'all, man. Hey, Mr. Francis. I know you're on Reggie's side. I'm not mad at you, but he's doing what I said he's gonna do. He's gonna go against the experts. Watch this man cook. Let me show you something. Why we doing? I want to ease it real quick. Look, here you go, Mr.
You holding? You got me handcuffed.
I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let you go all out. Look,
superstar.
Look, superstar. Look, let me show you why. This is the Connect, the Great Hyperstyle Hall Project website.
I want you to grease on down the
He's
road.
really in this. Look, he's really in this. Look, he's really doing it. Look, hold on. Let me get back. Let's get back. You know how many articles? Look, you know how many articles this man wrote? Look. Reggie know what it is, though. He understand what it is. He understands the magnitude of it. At books, look at this books. Monuments of Seti I, their historical significance. Look, ethnographic, historical art. Look, let's see. Well, that's man, come up. Hold on, let me get back over here. Y'all can't see it anyway. Peter Brand, the Lewis Cooper edition, causing his name to live and studies in Egypt history. Look, he got about 5. Look, and all these articles. He know what it is. Course taught. He teaching courses, yo. All right, University of Memphis. He's not sitting around here playing with y'all. Okay, this is the magnitude of it. It's like going. Let me tell y'all something, man. I'm gonna keep it real with you, man. It's like going to a professional basketball game after watching a high school play. You be like, man, they good. You get to the pro game, you be like, man, they look average out there because everybody the same size. You be like, they average. And then they walk up to you, be like, man, they giant show moving that quick and fast like that, yo. You think you could play, you can't even get a shot off. I'm saying Reggie wouldn't even be able to get a shot off. He wouldn't. He think he can. Right now, it seems like he can get his jumper off, can go to the rack. He can't. Watch how this man break this down. Watch how he he's in the TLA. Mr. Francis, is he not in the TLA?
That's Vickers Dictionary.
That's the dictionary? No, he wouldn't. All right, okay. Come on. All right, here we go.
Francis is right.
Francis right?
Oh wait, I found it
on the bottom. On the bottom of the PLA. On the bottom of the PDF right there.
I thought so. There you go. Okay.
Here. This is the fun of scholarship, is when you actually have to thumb through books just to confirm things. So it doesn't work well with television and live podcasts.
Stop it.
This is what we have to do to confirm things.
Yeah, that's a good process. We need that process right there. It's fine. That works well for what we're doing. Let me see. Was it here?
That's it right there. TLA right there.
Oh, I see the sticks right. How you doing it?
Greasing him up, boy. Dang. I'm gonna put the apple in his mouth.
Yeah, I see this right there. Yeah, it's definitely in Faulkner's dictionary because we did have that. I'm certain it's in Faulkner's dictionary. Hold on. Now that I think about it, hold on. I'm certain it's in Faulkner's dictionary. Let's see. Watch him work. You learn something, Reggie.
Okay, I'm at the K's. Let's see. Here we go.
There you go. That's that glyph juju with the hair and all that.
So I'm just looking at the. So I have Kemet. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, it's in Faulkner's dictionary.
I did find it as a writing for Egyptians.
Okay.
And I think what that would mean.
Hold on. So he changed his stance from earlier. Watch how the experts do it. He said, I've confirmed it now that it is a writing from the ancient Egyptians. Get that straight. This is how the experts do it. He ain't holding on to something after he done verified it. He had to change, right? Everybody else, Juju, they refuse to change. See, they refuse to change. See, they refuse to change no matter what. He's changed his mind now.
He's
No,
not
no.
that we were talking about, by the way. But go ahead.
He's gonna get there. No, but he's verifying it though, bro.
Let me know. But
I'm Reggie. This is something you do every day. We surprise this man out of nowhere, bro. Come on, yo. He gonna get to the same space you did in a matter of 2 minutes. Come on, bro. Can you admit that he changed his mind? Did he not change his mind, Reggie? And confirm it, didn't he?
I ain't hear him yet. I know it's a whole lot of grease on.
No. I'm just making a point though. But he changed his mind from saying he's not sure if it was. Okay. You yelled out it was. He just confirmed that it was. That you was right. Am I correct in that?
He didn't find the one with the.
He's gonna find it. Just relax, bro. But he's confirmed. He confirmed that glyph was correct though. That's the point I'm trying to make here, bro. In real time. Here we go. It's a method to my madness.
He should have known.
I mean, why would he have to know that though, bro? That's something we doing. Everybody ain't gone crazy over the skin of the Egyptians, bro.
You wrote all those papers that you greased.
But he wasn't dealing with that stuff. You know how vast. Come on, Reggie.
Don't be derailed by Reggie now. I want to get to this.
Reggie, come on, Reggie.
Ain't nobody playing with Reggie right now. He should have known. He got to know the whole, everything.
Yeah, because he grabbing for straws.
Bi-literal, monoliteral, every one of them.
He grabbing for straws. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna mute my mic.
If you will, the black ones, but probably, and it's attested in a papyrus. So you have first one, the traditional writing of the word for Egypt as the Black Land.
Okay.
You do have it written as a colloquial experience for the Egyptians, and so I mean you could take it as meaning, those who are black, if you will.
Okay.
But it also could be taken, and I suspect this is the more likely interpretation, as those of the Black Land.
Okay.
So, I mean, again, it's a bit ambiguous, but if the standard interpretation of the word Kemet, referring to the place of Egypt, is, the Black Land, then this writing of referring to, the people would most likely mean those who were of the Black Land rather than those who are black.
Okay, so all right.
Again, possible to interpret it either way, but in terms of the context of the word Kemet as referring to the place, and just to explain to your audience, the reason why Egypt is called the Black Land is because of the color of the soil of the fertile land of Egypt, which is, and by Egypt, the Egyptians meant the fertile Nile Valley. And this is the part of today we think of Egypt as this area that, is on the map, which also includes the desert, which the ancient Egyptians called the Red Land, the Jasseret. And of course, that was a place no plants grew. It was completely barren. Whereas the Kemet, the Black Land, this is the area that when the annual Nile flood comes and overspills its bank, during the flood, it would deposit this thick layer of muddy silt, that was dark, literally black in color, and this was like liquid, potting soil. When you get that potting soil,
Absolutely.
that rich black color. I mean, the Nile deposited this liquid fertilizer every year, and the soil is literally this rich black color, which is a color of fertility. It's the reason why Egypt was so bountiful for the agricultural harvest. But any seed you threw at it would grow, and so that was what they considered to be Egypt, the land of the black soil. And so that was Egypt. And once you got into the desert, you were no longer in Egypt, even if it, 5 miles from the Nile River. Technically, you were no longer in Egypt from that perspective. And so, in that sense, the people of the Black Land, I think, is those who are of the Black Land, I think, is what this word means. Now, again, you could literally interpret it those who are black, but I suspect it really means those who are of the Black Land. In other words, Egyptians.
Hey, let me add on a quick.
So,
Juju.
That's how they do it. Hey, Juju.
Fantastic. Put you to sleep. You can turn off the camera, Dan. Take a rest. You're doing something. All right.
So, just for the record,
I'll be trying to be engaged. Sorry.
we talk about you can't say if we're translating, we find something, we say, this woman, she fat to death. She got out the car, clothes she had on was on fire. You could literally translate that like that. That she was so fat that she died to her death and her clothes was on fire. You could literally translate like that. Now, there's another step in here that most people don't know. It has to be put in this proper cultural context. That's the key. That's the hardest thing to do. And everybody sitting on this panel know that. The hardest thing to do is to put in this proper code. Once they decipher it, now you got to put in this proper cultural context. So what cultural context should they put that in? Should they put that in an African-American cultural context? Or should they put that in an indigenous Nile Valley African context? This is the question. What people have been trying to do is put it in an African-American context, which ends up doing what the early anthropologists did, right? They looked at Egypt in its Mediterranean northern border context. What they didn't do was they didn't look at it in its African context. But guess what they're doing today? As the old guard goes out and the new guard goes in, right? They now have understand in anthropology, let the damn ancestors speak for themselves. That's essential right there. And then you might not like it. You might be mad because your whole life depended on them calling themselves black people because some kind of way it gave you some heroic charge to the finish. Okay, whatever. That's your thing. But I'm saying I want to know about the ancient Nile Valley and its African context for me, bro. That's good enough for me. Go ahead, Reggie. You chomping at the bits. What is it that you want to say, Reggie? Okay. But did you hear how he did that? He wasn't lying. He wasn't making it up. He told you like it was. Go ahead, Reggie.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, audience, if the content provider will allow me to share my screen.
Are you going to share a screen now and do?
Of course. Because one thing is you're playing around and you're letting Mr. Expert talk, who should be the expert who should already know. So in between time, I can show a few things. Can I show a few things?
Yeah. Okay, whose work is this though?
Huh?
Whose work is this? Just curious.
I'm waiting for this.
Hey, Mr. Francis, did you get the point though? I was making. I'm not ludicrous for saying it though. I can't.
Well, you missed an important point there that Reggie said. That Kemet that he showed is not a place name. You do realize that, right?
Yeah. So
what is it then?
It's
What
not a
is it
place
then?
name.
What
yeah,
is
you
it
want
then?
that's the
The Kemet
problem. You have to know
He
the
didn't
language.
say it was a place name, and he gave you the
He did.
translation for
He didn't
it.
give it. He
He
didn't give
did.
us.
He
He didn't give
did.
us.
He
What
told
is
you
this?
what it
What
was.
is this, Reggie? What is this, Reggie? What
Use the
is
word
this?
Oh,
He
this
flashlight.
is the
called the
Cajon
language
papyrus.
black. I know
This is
y'all
the,
heard him.
this is the Cajon papyrus. This is where you will find, if people were looking for, you would find where Kemet is with the people glyph, with the seated man and seated woman glyph. It is in this document, which he was stumbling and bumbling and did not know. So in this document, right, on when you see Kemet here, right, you see Kemet right here. Here,
You got to make it
uh,
bigger.
yeah, well, I'll try to make it bigger. I
We
just don't
see
want
it
to lose.
clearly,
I don't
Mr.
want to lose.
Francis.
You might be on your
I
phone,
can't.
but
Yeah, I'm on my phone, so I can't see it so clearly.
okay. Well, here, here, Kemet is the people. It's called the Egyptians. The Egyptians are the people. Am I right? Okay. The same Kemet in the Cajon papyrus over here, he says that he has come and he's ruled the black land. He has come, right? And he has ruled the black land, right? And has placed the red land. You see the desert over here, the desert, right? In its midst. So they take the same Kemet, and 1 minute it means the people, and then the next minute with the people, it means the land for no particular reason whatsoever, right? So the fact of the matter is, people playing on a what you call a semantic fallacy, that it can only mean one thing, but when it's translated, it could mean the people, which you want to call the Egyptians some Greek name, which they never knew. They would never answer to themselves.
Why
And
you
over
say that though?
here,
Why you say
huh?
that all the time? You act
And
like that's like a dagger or something. Yeah, that's crazy, yo.
yeah, because you got to know what a semantic fallacy is. So the next thing I want to
I
show
mean,
you.
why don't they know that though, Reggie? Are they all in line to defeat y'all? Is that what it is, yo?
Oh,
Because you act like they don't know that. You think you know what I'm saying? Why would all the experts do that? That agrees that they did. Why? What's the?
That.
I want to know about that,
They
man.
don't
Why
all
would they
do
do
that.
that?
You can't. They don't all do that. So let me
So go
show
find
you.
me somebody that don't.
Why can't I finish?
I thought you was finished.
Because Mister, you greased him up. He never he never found the right glyph. I find the right glyph, and I'm punished
You
for
ain't
it.
let me finish the video. But I ain't want to go. I want you to jump in.
I'll let you finish the video. I'll take my stuff down.
Do your thing.
No, because no, you think he's gonna say something. He didn't even know where the text was. I know where the text is, right?
Reggie,
now,
but that's a Reggie. Hold on. I need context here. Hey, Reggie, don't play that card, yo. Like the study is vast, yo. Everybody ain't running around basing their whole career off the color of the damn Egyptians, bro.
okay,
Keep
why
that
would it
real, yo.
come
Don't overdo it.
Okay,
You
but why would it
you
come to the
overextending yourself. Stay there. Come on, bro. Don't do that.
why when it
Right.
comes to the experts, you give them a pass?
No, because you making the study of Egypt one little thing about skin color. That's ridiculous, yo.
Why couldn't he? I didn't make it about skin color.
You did. You made it seem like he's supposed to know everything about the man. Told you what it was out of his mouth.
Skin color.
No, I'm saying, bro, the study is vast, bro. Keep it real. How many glyphs is Juju? Over 2,000-3,000 glyphs? It's vast, yo.
More than that, like
Way more than that.
But you do know this man get paid to go to Egypt,
5,000,
thousands of dollars. Based on what you're saying, they just giving their money away because he white. That's crazy, Reg.
No, I'm not saying
Reggie,
that
this
you're gonna
man.
pay your money away. But if you're gonna talk, if you're gonna bring on a show,
No, I
and you're
didn't. I
gonna
just
make a
asked him
show-
I asked him a conscious
he
community
failed.
question. He did not
Can
fail,
you-
bro.
Can you show that example again, please?
Or Reggie? My
Yes,
example?
Brother Reggie. Yes,
Oh, sure,
please.
Juju. Sure, anything
Can you
for
go
you.
through it one more
Juju.
time for me, please?
Sure, Juju. Here he goes right here.
Reggie, is that a coloring book, Reggie?
Leave him alone. Shh. Go
No,
ahead.
it's clippings of
What is that?
of
Where you get
primary.
that from? Who put this together? You, Reggie?
What are you talking about? I'm taking it off the text. That you see the
Is
damn
this your work?
sources?
This
You
your
see
work?
you see the source right here?
I'm just
Here's the
making sure.
source right here.
What the source say?
Right here. The
It said-
Lahome Papyrus right here.
Give it to me. Clip that. Go ahead. Copy. Go ahead. Copy.
I'm gonna copy it.
Hit copy.
Tag.
And put it right here. Right here. Why are you doing that? Put it in the private chat, sir. Thank you.
Put it in private
Appreciate
chat.
you. I'm gonna let you do that.
Yeah. I did it for you. I sent it to Garfield.
Thank you. You put in a private chat?
Yeah, put it here. Glad and say thank you.
Thank
Oh,
you. Do I?
Say thank you. Shoot. Okay, here's the other one too.
Do I? What is it?
Oh
Thank
yeah,
you.
you know I don't want to bring the
And
dude.
on
You know my man actually read this.
Saba.
Here goes here.
Saber Reggie. All right, here we go. They help calling him Saber. Like he
No,
out there with
for now, y'all just call me Reggie because I'm cooking some food. I mean no accolades, right? If one don't work, the other one should work. So
thank you, Reggie.
Over here, right? Okay, so this word over here.
Where you at? Where's your pointer?
I'm getting my cursor there. 1 second.
Oh, gotcha. I see it.
Here,
I see
it
it.
is right here on the top, right?
Yeah.
So it says, all right. So it says how we Kemet, right? Because you got meta skills, right? Okay. So over here it says how we Kemet. I don't have to read the rest of it, right? Mm-hmm. But it basically says how the Egyptians. So here they call this Kemet Egyptians with the seated man and seated woman. Mm-hmm. How we Kemet, how the Egyptians, and then the rest is rejoice on your strong arm and protected the lands of whatever. And this one says E and F, right? E and F, where he has come, and you see the word heck right here, Heckin F Kemet. So he has come.
Made that up.
No, this is when you
talk
read
broken English, broken English.
When you read the source, I'm pronouncing transliterations. I'm not speaking Egyptians. I'm speaking the transliterations. But you would know if you could do it. But you can do it. So Juju can do it, right? So EENF, Heckin F. That's how Egypt transliterations speak. And then this word Kemet is the black land. Interesting, the same Kemet over here is the same Kemet over here. This one means the people, and this one means the black land. The only problem is when it's the people up here, they take out the word black and they just say Egyptians, right? Because Egyptians are people. So they don't want to say black people here, so they just say Egyptians. Over here, they say black land, but Juju, there's no determinative or anything for a black land. That's just an interpretation. And then over here, they do another ENF, right? And then it's Esank, Sekonk, the causative Ankh, NF, right? And then it's another Kemet. And now it goes, now this Kemet right here is the whole Egypt. So here in this UCL text, which I sent it to you, they don't know what to do with Kemet. One, it means the people, the same text now. One, it means the land, and one, it means the whole of Egypt, right? So now what I do.
That's my favorite. That's my favorite one you sent me because it talk about how people should take their pets to the veterinarian and all that, and the letters. Mm-hmm. That's that one, right, Reggie? What you sent me?
Yeah,
that's it.
I have to
you
check.
Read the rest of it? Oh man.
No, I have to check to see
he sent you the whole one, right? Or you just
yeah. They got veterinarians in there. How people take their pets there. How they wrote letters. How people always focus on the spiritual craziness, right? When in actuality, it just shows you how human these people was. It's crazy as I don't know what they never talk about that.
So
this black skin or the flying through the air.
So this one over here, if I can. Okay, so this is what Dr. Karakuni always uses from Danielle Candelora. Let's read this closely, right, about Kemet. So she says, Dr. Candelora, right, quotes Miro and Harnack, right? Then she says, this geographical region was a territorial manifestation of the concept of Kemet. See sources again. A term which translates, let me blow this up a little bit if I can. Shoot. A term which translates, right, to, watch this, the black one / land. So Dr. Daniel Candelora is saying that the word translates to the black one and the black land, right? But the fact of the matter is just not one thing. So that's why I'm saying that a lot of Egyptologists do a semantic fallacy and make it one thing when Egyptologists like Dr. Danielle Candelora, who Dr. Karakuni knows and references all the time, knows that it means the black one and the black land.
I know what that means, though, Reggie. What the black one mean, though?
One?
What you mean? What it mean, the black one? What it mean? What you saying to me?
The black one is a person. The black one is a personified.
What?
It's a
black
person. If someone says the one, it means it's personified. It means a person. A person.
So
right?
you saying it's a black person? That's
the black one / I didn't say it. Did you read it?
No, I'm asking you. No, I'm actually doing. Mean that. Come on, Reggie. I'm with you. You got me going. You changed me. What? So you think it's saying a black person, yo? Like an African American black person, like a slave, like the Portuguese call them the Negroes. You mean they Negro? That's what you saying?
I'm saying that the people.
You say that?
This is how I cook your book, right? Yeah, I am, because I am not saying it.
Wow.
I am not saying it.
No, do you think it mean that is what I'm saying? Well, I don't care what it say. Does it mean that? Does it fit the right cultural container? Does it fit how the convention? Does it fit, you know what I'm saying? Or is it something y'all doing? That's what I'm asking you, bro.
Let's see. Let's drive this car. So let's drive this car. So let's go to the Unis Papyrus. The Unis Papyrus.
No, why you jumping around? Stay right there. Don't jump. Stay where you at.
Yeah, I'm here.
Don't jump. Where you trying to jump? What you doing? Stay right there, bro. I'm just asking you a question. Because I find it amazing how y'all overturn the field with this one, yo.
No, it's okay.
That is crazy to me, yo.
So we go to the pyramid, right?
Oh, this is Diop's position, though.
No,
That's
this is
Diop's?
no, it's not Diop's position.
What's that supports Diop's
making the
position?
point,
Sorry.
right? Thank you, dear. So, okay, so this is the pyramid text.
What is this,
Right?
Reggie? You jumping all around 1,000? You had 4,000 years, man.
I'm showing how the word is personified to
Black
a
ram.
to a person.
Now we're at the black ram.
Yeah, no, but not just the black ram.
Indicate
The text says, see, this Unis stands among you, 2 horns or on his head like 2 wild bulls, right?
Yeah,
this is
too
how
much,
ancient people are thinking. This is syncretism between wild bulls and wild rams. For you, watch this. For you are indeed, this is Unis, he is the black ram, son of a black sheep, born of a bright sheep. So here the human being is akin to a black ram, born of black sheep. This is personified. This
But
is
what's
not
the bright
making
sheep,
this up.
though? What's the bright sheep?
Oh, well, this word, born of a bright sheep, that means more of a. I hate to use the word.
Come on, get together, Reggie.
With more powers, right?
Me up here stammering, goddammit.
This is in that context, right? So it's a black ram born of a son of a black sheep that is born of a bright sheep. So that bright sheep.
I knew we were going to talk about the black bull.
He went to the bull already?
I didn't go to the bull.
Transition to the bull yet?
You finna transition, just messing with you.
I didn't go to the bull yet. I said, but if you understood, it says.
I got you.
Where you at?
So here's
hey, Francis, where you at, man? It shouldn't be this hard, Francis. Hey, Francis.
Juju.
Hey, Francis. You know what they say in signs, right? it's the simplest explanation.
Nah.
Hey, Gigi, you know how I go, right?
No.
Like, if you talking about black holes and all that complicated shit, yo, you get something simple, you spoke over the simple one. Yo, they gotta do all this, all that. Yo, when you just simply say it's the black man, yo, with looking at the black dirt.
It's easy to listen to the experts, but it's harder for you to unpack what the experts say. So,
Hey,
Brother
I'm not
Reggie
unpacked, yo.
is unpacking with Brother Reggie.
Okay, let me ask you this. So you okay. So he's just wrong. We're gonna say he's wrong. Can we say that?
No, I'm gonna say he's not an expert on Kemet.
Okay. But he's wrong though, right? Can you say it? Let me say it.
I'm gonna say that he was right on the glyph that he was trying to read, but wrong on the glyph that he was supposed to read.
How about Karakuni? Is she wrong?
Dr. Karakuni.
No, just was she wrong? Just ask the question.
My favorite Egyptologist.
So hold on, wait. Just yes or no, was she wrong? Just say it.
Dr. Karakuni is overly simplistic if she believes that Kemet only means one thing, which is the black
She didn't
land.
say that. She's saying when referring to people, but is she wrong? I just want to make sure.
When she went back to the one drop rule and stuff, according to us. I'm not going to disagree with her.
You ain't gonna answer that question.
But I'm going to disagree with Dr. Karakuni when black land.
Right?
You want me to say what you want me to say?
I just said, is she wrong, bro? Why is it
wrong
hard?
About specifically what?
About this, she said don't mean black people. They ain't call themselves black people. I just want to hear you say it. We all heard her say it. I want you to confirm it. That way I know I get a new pair of ears or something. When somebody talking like a little man running around, start putting on ears and I hear it differently.
Okay.
She said that right, Reg?
But what about when I show you from the text that
no, Reggie, no, we're gonna get there. I know you can show it.
No. See, I'm trying to unpack.
See what I'm saying, Joseph? See how they doing?
I am trying to unpack with you a primary, which she did not offer, which you did not offer. Nobody offered any primaries but me. And I am trying to unpack to help you understand.
Now ain't gonna help me understand. Answer the question, then help me understand.
These people thought.
No.
These people.
No, Reggie. I know you're gonna unpack it, like some chitlins out the pack. I got you.
Yeah, with stuffed chitlins.
All I was asking you was, I was saying, we know my man was wrong. Brad was wrong. Brand was wrong, and I want to know was Karakuni wrong? You admitted Brand was wrong.
Incomplete.
He's incomplete. Karakuni is what? Because they all said they don't say black people. But God, so they wrong with that, right? I'm fine.
I think
you say it.
I think that we need to struggle with the text to find out what exactly they meant, and that's what I'm.
Hey, Francis, you see what I'm saying, Francis? You see Francis? See Francis? See, he won't answer that question, Francis.
You think I'm gonna go against Reggie? You're not gonna put me in that trick back at all.
No, don't go against Reggie. Be with Reggie. That's our man. We're not going against Brother Reggie tonight. We're letting Reggie do his thing. That's my man. I know he like to do this. Reggie, can you just say they wrong? Can you just say they wrong, yo? That's all I'm looking for right now.
I'm saying that they offered. Let me just say it like this, and I'll close out. I'm gonna close it out, right?
You don't gotta close it out. Just answer the question.
No, I am. I'm gonna stop
Black City. Hold on, Black City. I see it. Which mean the land of the Black City. Was you saying it was the Black City because it was black people?
Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna say this. Let me say this. I'm gonna.
Hey, Gigi. Hey, Francis. The Nile Valley got Black City, and guess what? They had the Black City plan.
Yeah, that's the way I got the Black City plan from. So watch this. You ain't know that?
I'm not laughing at Brother Reggie. Do you think? Go ahead. I'm not saying nothing.
No, you got the black people in the Black City. Hell, we might as well be in America. The Hebrews might be right, yo. Egypt is really America.
Pseudo alert. Put your own pseudo alert on. Play
Reggie
your own
said, hold on. Reggie said it's the Black City. Ladies and gentlemen, our detection system. The Black City. And the Nile Valley at 3000 BCE, the detection device says man, look, man, you almost had me for a slight bit.
Well,
until I said, I say, that's a black city.
Reggie didn't write that. Wait, hold up. Let me, ladies and gentlemen, let me bust this dude down.
Hold on, man.
I'm gonna bust this dude down.
Hold on, man.
Wait,
Y'all
watch
gotta be kidding me. Ladies, the audience.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Juju. Don't leave me up here with Francis and Reggie. They got black cities and 3 with that quit. I ain't doing YouTube no more, man. They won.
You're supposed to have fun. You're not supposed to go this far. Okay? It's not ready for the Egypt conversation.
Ladies and gentlemen.
See my eyes? They already a little red. I was not ready.
Oh,
ladies
man.
and gentlemen.
Fonte. Hey, Fonte, man.
You got it, brother Reggie.
They got me. Hey, Reggie.
And you, Joseph, Francis, Jose.
My computer not working. I can't find that, man.
Joseph or Jose?
Go ahead and finish. It's Jose.
He's asleep. Wake up.
No geographical
Reggie
notes.
put him to sleep. He didn't put Jose to sleep. No, Jose to sleep. No, hold on, let's see.
Put my screen up. Put my screen up. Put
I
my
put the
screen up
screen.
and I'm
All right,
finished.
go ahead, Ray. Go ahead, Ray. What kind of book is that? Some graphic note. Where you get that from, Reggie? Let me see.
Some geographical notes on ancient
Black
Egypt,
City,
a
look,
selection
there
of
you go.
published papers by the great Alexandra Nibby, right? She comes on roughly about 1970, anywhere between after the Diop conference, and she says, this is what Alexandra Nibby says, right? She refers to the Kemet question. She says, this is where Asar and Ujawu and the other dude, this is where they got that contribution to our understanding of Kemet. They stole it from Alexandra Nibby when she said when they created that contribution to the place name of Kemet, they stole it from her paper. So that's how important she is.
Now they stole it from her
stole her work, right?
They stole it, huh?
Oh, they cold snatched it.
Oh,
now,
man.
she says, for some years now, I have not been alone in urging a closer scrutiny of the term Kemet as not meaning simply Egypt, and as not being equivalent to the term Tameri. The problem of reconsidering this term radically is a vast one, and it will not be accomplished by any one single person, right? My purpose here is to recall that the problem exists and that we must not continue to ignore it. So she goes on over here. She talks about the various versions of Kemet. Then she says, at the other end of the time scale, in Ptolemaic times, we find Kemet written inside the town determinative. The catalog of Ptolemaic signs shows that this was common practice at this time. Clearly, this idea of enclosure, whether by a town or a frontier, a fortress, remained associated with Kemet throughout the dynasties. Regardless of the passage of time, how can we ignore it? In an effort to understand what is meant by Kemet, we should perhaps try to interpret it as meaning the Black City. Reggie didn't say that. The great Alexander Nibby said that. So he's looking at the geographical term right here. Okay, so I'm gonna stop sharing. All I'm just gonna say is, look, Dr. Karakuni is she's an Egyptologist, and so if you haven't done the work, you won't really understand what she is trying to say. And if you understand the work, you may have some differences from what she has to say. I have differences based on what I can show you in the primaries. So with that said, listen, Ankh and Juju, I think I've said enough. I just say you just can't interpret it one way. You just have to look at it in the context of the text, not in the dictionary item, and the content provider that put it up. It was necessary. It was interesting.
Answer that question though, Reggie, just for the record.
Did they mean black people?
Yeah, did they mean black people, y'all?
Well, I'm gonna say I'm gonna leave the conversation open. I'll give you another article to read. I'll give you another article by another doctor, right?
So that's 2 people. Got 2 then. We got 2.
Oh, I got several people, but I'm gonna
2.
give you only this one. So can you put up my screen?
Yes, I will, sir. It's your
Okay,
day.
great. Okay, so
what is that?
Okay, so you know Dr.
There go some more black people. Look, there go some more black people.
Oh, you looking at pictures?
Yeah, I'm
right?
picturing. Might as well throw it all in there.
So this is Dr. Capocici's work, Sandro Capocicci. So
Yeah, that's the one
he's
that beat up.
PhD,
Yeah, it's Cappuccino. He beat
right?
up Wishman.
So he beat up
Beat
a
up.
saw.
Yeah, beat him up.
All of them. A saw. But all his people. So I'm gonna put this in the chat.
Funny as hell, yo.
And yeah, so yeah,
What
he
do you say
goes on.
about black?
He doesn't address.
Beat up Diop too,
Okay,
yo.
so long.
He beat
Well,
up
first
Diop
he goes on and he assesses what Diop says. He assesses what Diop says. So he starts with, and then he goes to Ehrman and Graffo's concept of Kemet. So he does do that. And then he does the word Kemet to you, which means those of the black, and Remet in Kemet, people of the black one. So he interprets in this context Kemet as the black one, not the black land, but the black one. The difference between Kemet Egypt and Kemet Egyptians rests on the nature of the determinatives or of the second, which represents a man and a woman, as well as 3 traits marking the collective on the bottom, the 3 stripes, which your expert was struggling to find. So Dr. Capocicci, he knows that the 3 stripes means plural. Huh?
Capocicci.
Yes, Dr. Capocicci. So so what he's doing, I put it in the back chat.
Wait a minute, though. I'm just not gonna say nothing. Go ahead.
No, dear, I need your help. Juju, I need your help.
No, I can't
You know,
help you.
I respect you. Come on.
You using Capocicci, but
Yes.
he doesn't subscribe to Egypt meaning black people, though.
Nope, not at all.
I know that. He don't do it. I'm sorry. And I gotta read something about the TLA when we're done. I'm gonna read some because I'm technically right about the TLA sourcing. I'm gonna explain it. But go ahead.
Okay, so
wake up, Francis, because I need you to hear this.
I'm listening.
Okay.
So,
go ahead, Reggie. When you
I think that you are I think you're confusing Capocicci with another scholar. So what he does is yes, I think you are. I think you what's Fuma?
No,
I think you I think you
two Capociccis. Any from Senegal? Same with Diop?
He's not
like, he go to Harvard or Yale or something. Linguistics, right? It's linguistics, right? Yeah.
Yes.
I ain't confused.
So now what he does do is he goes through all of the great thinkers on this topic, right? So he says, and so he looks at all of their points, right? So then he goes, for example, the sign of cultivated land in 23, that's a saw and argument, is used as a determinative of the word ta land and judge border, which are both masculine. Elite's hypothesis is weakened since a sign of the cultivated land appears in Egyptian writing to determine Kemet Egypt. So there was not always an opposition between Kemet, the black one, right, Egypt, and the cultivated land of the pharaonic Egyptians. So he's going to go and he's going to compare all of the different thinkings now, and then he goes on and he does something really interesting. He goes outside of Egypt and he looks at Egyptian words, loan words, right, that represent, right, how it's played out in the Levant. And he has this great section on the red earth and man in Semitic. So he goes outside of Egypt to see if there is any relationship between red, like Adam, right, and the earth, right, and at least he does that, and skin, right. So he does those comparisons. So that is this is a good read dealing with color, Kleins, and Medu Necher.
Put in the back, please.
He does this thing I did already. Black Earth and people in Egyptian.
Got it.
Right? So now he goes, this says whatever he says. If it does not confirm Dakhanov's hypotheses on a pre-Semitic origin of this idea, the Egyptian language confirms its existence at the level of the Proto-Semitic. The ancient Egyptians did not describe the red-brown skin of the men working in the sun with an equivalent word of red, but with an equivalent word for black. Right? The term for black, Kem, was also used to describe the color of the soil of Egypt due to the Stilton form of Kemet. Like Adam, which was created and modeled from the red earth, Adamat, the Egyptians, Kemetu, Remet, Kemet, or Kemet, was created and modeled according to a tradition recorded as early as the 5th dynasty by Khnum, the ram-headed potter from the silt of Kemet. The distinguishing between Egyptians and contemporary Asiatic speakers of Semitic language is often found and represented by the former. So he does this common thing that we see with the book of Gates.
Hold on, Reggie.
So my point of it is okay. So I'm gonna start sharing. I'll do it.
Yeah. You went. Hey, Juju.
I know you about to do it.
Reggie, keep
William
talking.
Hansberry Conference.
Yeah, we're gonna bring it. We're gonna bring. That's a whole pound full of sisters.
Solange.
Yeah, I know. To
is that
several
who's a young lady over here in the black? Is that That's not.
Yeah, that's
Shayla.
Deborah Hurd. I mean, not Deborah Hurd. That's the cattle sister. What is her name? LaShawn.
LaShawn.
Yeah, what's her name? That's a middle name. What is her name? She's a cattle person.
You don't want me to play.
I can't remember. That's why I was like,
no, she's the one that you want, Shayla Monroe.
That is Shayla. Okay, that's Shayla Monroe.
Yeah, Shayla.
Okay, that's Shayla Monroe.
That's the cattle sister.
Yeah. Facts.
Yeah, you can play it. I'm interested. They weren't talking to me though.
The boss is right here. The one in that lower left.
You're a little bit, just a little.
That lower left right there is the boss. It's a black woman now.
Deborah Hurd, Dr. Deborah Hurd.
No, but keep talking. I gotta find the place. Keep going, Reggie. You gotta put something up. I'm gonna find it. I gotta find it. Keep talking.
I think Dr. Deborah Hurd.
I wanted to threaten you. I wanted to threaten you. That's a threat right here. Don't make me play it. So answer the question. Do you agree with Karakuni and Mr. Brand? Just say no. Tell the truth.
I don't agree with them.
Thank you.
I agree. I think that what they showed, unfortunately, what y'all questioned them on, y'all didn't do that. Of course, nobody did to them what y'all do to me. I have to go and show transliterations. And I have to do it.
We didn't ask you for none of that.
Yeah.
We didn't ask you for none of that.
Because you don't have no respect. No, I'm not going to say, Juju, you don't have no respect for me. You have respect for me. But generally, you don't have any respect for your own. We always have to do double backflips.
Okay, one freeze. So I want y'all to hear the terminology that Reggie uses. Hey, he's trying to pit us against like we choose white people over them. I just want y'all to hear it. This is the
talk to the experts. You grease them down. You grease them down. You rub them down. You gave him a massage. You slapped. You did all that for him. All his articles, and he couldn't even find the right Kemet. Man.
Keep talking, Reggie. I'm mute. I need to find. I had to bring the sisters to the rescue. The sisters always come through.
Can I say something real quick though?
Yeah, and make it long. Make it long though, Juju.
Okay.
No, can I cue this up? Because I'm gonna bring in my boy Tyson Smith on another thing.
Oh my God. Okay.
No, if you cue him up, you better play the other part.
No, I'm gonna play
all of it. No, we need to see the whole interview. We're not
these
playing.
Other channels think that my content ain't good enough, so I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait and put it on. I'm gonna wait and put it on my show, right?
Okay.
So where is it? So present, right? So I gotta go on a channel like this that at least appreciates Brother Reggie, right? And yeah.
You do not teach nothing, AJ. Excuse me.
Okay, so share. But y'all see what I gotta do, family? I got to. Okay, can you put up my?
You ain't gotta do nothing. You came in. Look, you came here and you chose violence. We was chilling, laughing, doing pseudo alert.
We got violence.
You came here on a smoke cloud. You wanted smoke with something or somebody. You heard us say one little thing, and you was like, ah. I'm finna get y'all. You're not smoke cloud. Oh my God. You're funny.
Okay, well, Ankh he's searching for his life, boy. He's riding that Nile River, trying to find that. Look at him, trying to find that point, right? I wish I had his little microphone, right? But I'm gonna do Fire Marshal Bill on you. You know, Ankh, let me show you something, Ankh. Let me show you something. You don't think intimate means black and black people?
Jim
Let me show you
Carrey
something, Ankh.
in Living Color.
Yeah, in Living Color. I'm doing Fire Marshal Bill tonight.
Yeah, it's my favorite.
Okay, let me show you something. Let me show you another translation and another transliteration, right? Let me show you something, Ankh. You don't think it means black people or could be mean black people or black culture, black reality? Let me show you something. I'm gonna show you something, Sonetta. I mean, not Sonetta, Uncle Keck. Let me show you. No, I got one.
That's a Freudian slip, my guy.
Yeah, well, hey, let me show you something. Let me deepen my voice. Let me show you something. Let me reintroduce myself, right? I'm Brother Reggie, right? I work with the scholars, right? In their offices, right? And if that don't mean nothing, that means it never meant nothing, right? So you can people can devalue my content. As a matter of fact, when you're gonna I would appreciate if your show gets money, because I think this is a good show, and I would appreciate if anybody knows my Cash App to buy me lunch. But you ain't find it yet?
Reginald Mulberry, y'all.
Mayberry.
Mayberry.
No, Mayberry. It's Irish.
Mayberry, sorry. I don't have
right,
New England thing. Mayberry.
I can't find it. He's like that European. I mean that scholar. He tried to rub down with all the massage. Couldn't find it. Can I? Can he put up my? Can he put up my stream? Why is he not putting up my stream? My show. Let me show you something, Unc.
I'm over here doing my thing, trying to find this clip. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you play your clip.
Okay, wonderful. So let's play. Oh, shoot. I might have to do it again with the sound. So let me stop sharing it and reshare it. Stop screen, and let's see, present, and share screen, and then it says Black Power, Egyptology, racism, and here, great, and share. I think. Alrighty. So there it goes. And so let's see what Tyson Smith has to say about this while Ankh is looking for some stuff. So there you go. We're at the movies tonight, y'all. Brother Reggie got to fight for his life, boy. Huh? And you know, if I was leaking, boy, Juju would get me. My screen froze. If I was leaking, Juju would punish me. So where is the menu of this? Okay. Having problems like Ankh.
Yeah. I found it too, bro. I definitely found it. Yeah.
Okay, so let me stop sharing my
She
screen.
beat Robert Brown up too. Beat Robert Clown up. Beat him up. Go ahead.
All right. So good. I'm gonna stop sharing my screen. This is to its. I'm gonna stop sharing my screen. Let you go. Go ahead.
I thought you were gonna show the interview you did with him, yo.
No, I'm gonna show. Look, Stuart Tyson Smith has said a lot, and I think a lot of people have missed it. But I was gonna.
Ain't nobody missed nothing that man said. Trust me. Here
we
go. Here we go.
Yeah. Okay.
Here we go.
Let me get something to drink.
Yeah, get something to drink. Hey, Juju, make sure you hear it. I'm going to do it. Let me know if you hear it, all right?
means you get certain benefits, and that's what they want. They want those benefits. But I wanted to answer the question because Robert Brown has asked a couple of times, what do I think about Kemet? Meaning the context of the term Kemet. Oh, so my thing is I am about origins, and I am engaged in some long-term background study on things. And I know that that burning ember references Black. But what does it mean in relationship to the town mark? And so for me, that's a long-term research project for me. I don't believe in racial terms in the far ancient past. And I don't talk about the Egyptians as being Black. I move away from that. That's one of the other things. So we were talking about terminology. I talk about African because I situate ancient Kemet as a society that grew up on the African continent after Homo sapiens evolved and began migrating. So being on the continent for 300,000 years plus years, there are a gazillion different ways to be African. What we consider Black is a creation of modernist, racist society that has developed as part of the whole capitalist enterprise. But so when I talk about the people of ancient Kemet, I call them Africans. Yeah, because it's like now for some modern Egyptians, when you say African, when Zahi Hawass will bust a blood vessel, because for him, African means one type, and that's the dark-skinned West African. He can't conceive of the whole continent containing African people. But when you have been on the continent for 300,000 years and you've been migrating and mixing and combining DNA, there are so many different ways to be African. So so long story short, I'm still, where did Robert go? Is he still out here? Oh, there he is, yeah. So that concept is something that I'm still working on, because I want to see how the archaeology and the migration patterns, how all of those things combine together as an explanation, because I'm really interested in a lot of concepts from about their origins. So that's my take on Kemet.
I like that. And you're quite right too, because what we're fighting with is the battle with white supremacy, a battle that they didn't have to deal with. And the fact that, as in some of the research that I'm doing about the different representations on the monuments of different types of Kushites, who weren't identified as Kemetiu. They had their own name. They came from a particular place. They had their own kind of thing, but I do understand the nature of our battle with it. But we have to be careful, because we have to know all the arguments around it. It's not just one thing. And and in fact, I would even argue that Sheikh Anta Diop and Obenga understood that too, because of how they came at the whole question. And of course, those of you who've been there, and my time that I was there, one of the first questions I asked Dr. Yusuf Fado Hassan was, I asked him, who were the Mahas?
Okay, so everybody changed their tune. Y'all heard what that lady said, yo. Never heard. That's his sister. Clearly, clear. It's clear, man. Ain't no arguing with that. Ain't no fighting with that. It's clear, man. It's just clear. She's saying it. She said, they don't use that racist term. Not doing all that. It's clear. So I don't know what everybody else talking about. I'm gonna rock with the sisterhood. I got you, man. So that's a whole panel. That's Leo Hansberry Foundation. She's in charge of that. She's in the Now Valley Collective. Go to their website. They don't use the term, yo. There's a reason for it, because they ain't racializing nothing. And she tell you where it came from. All right.
Yeah, I think I'm more closely related to this group than anybody in on YouTube. So so I have long-term history with Joseph Ben Levy, right, and Rosetta Cash from ASCAC, right. And I have talked to Dr. Ashby and Dr. Hurd. I did not get a chance to meet her personally. So and who else is there? So and Dr. Shayla Moore, I'm interested in talking to her. What she did not say, what she did use was the word Kemet. And so by using the word Kemet, it opens up the door. It's multifaceted and it's complex. She didn't say anything determinative. She said further research. So I'll just leave it like that. That's why you my friend Ankh, and you keep me
said there wasn't no cities back then. She said one of those cities like we would think of back then.
I just showed you Alexander Nibby just called it
I'm
Black
not going with
City.
that. Yeah, that was in 1970 something, bro. I'm telling you what they saying now.
Well, she has to talk meta nature. She just can't. See, you can't take nothing from her.
I'm
she
listen,
doesn't
bro.
look at the word.
I'm not mad at you. Why you mad? Why you
No,
mad
I'm
at
not
her?
mad. I'm just saying that you taking words
I'm
without
just saying what you
evidence.
said, bro. I'm
Dr.
just saying she
Alexander
said that's her
Nibby.
lifelong research, yo.
Okay, so that's fine.
What you want me to do? I didn't say it. The lady said it. That lifelong research.
But you said
mentioned.
something that she doesn't. It didn't mean
She
cities.
said it don't. I don't know about no cities. Hold on. Here you go. Hold on. Go ahead, keep talking. I'm gonna find that part for you. Go ahead, Reggie.
Okay, so we know that they had walled territories, right? So you can look as early as the Libyan palette, right? You can look at the Nurma palette, right? So these are walled areas, right, which represents cities, right? So there's no doubt.
Of a
There's
town
no doubt.
or a community. You could have Kim.
There's no doubt about it. So we just playing semantics.
When people are talking about Kemet, what that means, and then I'm kind of like, well, I like to say it like this, brother, to make it straight. We like way past that. We looking at how people live, the type of that to me doesn't address what people are talking. This is why I maintain that was problematic when they translated it, and the translations were intentional to say black land and refer to the alluvial soil that flows down from the mountains of Ethiopia. That seems to be very intentional, because it, really to me doesn't address what people are talking about Kemet, what that means. And then I'm kind of like,
okay, stop. He doesn't agree with the black land.
This, brother, to make it straight. We like way past that.
He disagreed with the black land.
I mean, so you don't want me to play a disagreement, but he a damn philosopher, yo.
What do you mean? He's doctor.
No, he's a philosophy, yo. Stop it. Stop.
He studies Kemet.
No, man, he studied like me and you do, bro. Come on, bro. Don't do that.
Well, he's PhD.
I know he's not in Kemet though, yo. He's not. He's talking shit like we talking.
He wrote The Intellectual Warfare by Dr. Jacob Carruthers.
I know, right? Yo, but he's not the. Come on, yo. Let's not do that, Reggie. Reggie, you better than him in the glyphs. Come on, yo. Come on.
No, Joseph Ben Levy is real good. He's real good.
Nah, man, he don't know what he's just talking, and then he double talking and say no, we don't mean. Do you want me to finish playing or what? Because he ain't going.
You know what? When you got that thing, that little hat like that on there, you look like I don't want to fight with you, but because I know how you get. But
I know he and she dived back in on him like, yo, get out of here. I want to know about all that, yo. Okay, I ain't sleeping no Levy. Stop it. I know who Levy is.
Joseph Ben Levy. Look him up.
Levy. Right. I know who Joseph Ben Levy is.
He's a bad boy.
I don't agree with him. Now, how about that?
Okay, that's
Yeah, bring him on here and beat him up. He's gonna be double dutch. Just flip. I already look. Here, watch. There you go.
People live, the type of, how did they live? How did they function? How did they think
Look
about
at Deborah.
death? How did
Deborah
they think about
ignoring.
life?
Look,
How
she
did they
like what?
bury people? What did they eat? How did they grow it? How did they have family? How did they treat their wives, their children? What did they do? As long as we stay stuck there on the Kemet means black and the ancient Egyptians were black, we'll never get beyond into the most important kinds of things. As
I agree.
Yeah.
Right
You heard
there.
Lily. Yeah, you heard Lily. Oh man, we gonna stuck right there. We way past that. You ain't hear all that.
You right there. That's
Come
what
on,
I'm
man. I
talking
said, don't
about.
make me play it. Don't let me finish him off. Here we go. Watch Deborah Hurd come back. Why?
as Deborah said, they were Africans. That's it, and that's that. Now, what kind of Africans were they, and what did they do, and what was their life like? What was their culture like? That's the kind of stuff we need to start dealing with and getting into. As I remember Solange was saying, and it's really true. If you know the glyphs, when you're in the Nile Valley and you walking along, you see the glyphs all around you. You see the birds, trees, stuff like that. Hopefully, you never run into a crocodile because they ain't nothing like an alligator.
Well,
Stuff
that's
like
what
that.
I meant, sir.
Yeah.
Not to interrupt you, but like I said, I never said that it specifically referred to the people.
Yeah. If it
What
says
Really, yo, Robert Clown, yo, he went an hour presentation when everything was black. Really, really, Robert, you weren't talking about the people. Now we're not talking about the people. Robert Clown, of all people. Boy, trying to tell you, man. Reggie, were you at Reggie?
I'm here.
Your man Robert. All of a sudden, he ain't talking about the people, bro. Boy,
Look, Robert Brown is on our side. We're on our side.
We have the cattle code that has the sacred black bull, the Apis bull, that we've been discussing with one of our friends, one of our brothers, who's been delving into that work. So when we're dealing with the term, we're not. We like I said, I'm not necessarily speaking about the people. So that's why I asked, why
He lying.
offered that suggestion to Joelle to ask
yeah, we're not talking about the
what
people, yo.
He
her
lying.
inclination or what her insight was to what the term meant.
Right. Okay, I get you. Then I respect that. Then, and of course, the sacred
Lied to Levy on live air.
the person
Lied
on
to him
here
in the middle of a conference.
whom I've learned the most about when it comes to cattle culture in the Nile Valley, as somebody who's done a lot of studying on it, and that's Shayla. And I'm not trying to pass this off to Shayla or anything like that, but I always look at who are the people who really do this thing and really know a lot about it. I understand the sacredness of the bull, but what about the sacred cow horns that exist around all the tumuli and stuff like that? What does that mean? What do they represent? What type of cattle were they? Those types of things I think are kind of like very important.
Right, but can we discuss the cattle code within Egypt?
Yeah, so Robert, let me get in on what I think you're trying to get to.
She gonna straighten them up. She gonna straighten everybody up. She's gonna straighten them up. Here we go.
So that determinative, the crossroads, the town site, is where people associated with a place, I'll say, differentiating it from, like you would say, like the cattle, the black cattle. Now, this gets back to what I was saying. What I am interested in doing, and this is probably a lifetime of research because you find stuff when you find it, is first I'm very interested in that crossroads, the origins of that crossroads town. Yes, it's a town determined, but when did it get to be a town?
Yeah.
When does it first appear? And is it town or is it like a crossing, like the crossroads between two different roads, like leading to somewhere, like this is where a settlement is.
Mm-hmm.
And so answering those questions, you have to take that back to like where does this appear for the first time, and what is it referencing, and then what is the archaeology associated with that area, what's happening at that time. And so it's not just a linguistic exercise, and I think that that's where we fall short. When the glyphs were deciphered, it's like this means this and this means that and this means that, but it was placed in no context. It needs to be placed in a historical, geographical, regional context to fully understand it, in cultural context. So getting to the Kem and the crossroads, was that a settlement that may have existed in the pre-dynastic period? The only way to know that is to continue to see when does this, tracing back, what's the earliest we see this appear? Kim with the crossroads. What is it referencing? Where was this found? What is going on in the area that might indicate what the cultural context of what this word, this glyph, these two glyphs together, what they actually mean? So that's where I'm going with this, Robert. So I don't have a ready answer for you, is what I'm saying. But what I'm saying, it is something that's on my mind. It's like you have that thing that's in your computer. You have your computer on, but in the background, there are processes that are continuing to run. Okay. That's a process that continuously running in the back of my head. Like when I see something, it's like, oh, that's another piece of the puzzle. And I hold on to that until I found another piece. I might not be actively looking for it, but it's running in the back of my head. So I said all that to say that it's going to be a long process, so I hope that makes sense, Robert.
Yes, and I really thank you for your answer. I just want to clarify what my suggestion was dealing with the term Kemet, the Black City. Also, as stated, Kemet, the Black country or the Black nation.
No, those political entities didn't even exist then.
Okay.
Those are modernist terms.
Okay. So I see what, like I said,
wiped them out. Brushed them up, wiped them out. Got no, those modernist terms. No.
Yeah, I got them mumbling.
Got them mumble, bumble, humble, bumble. And see what I gotta go through?
Uttering.
You did a good job.
Look, all of them on the panel. You see them. Would you say the name was?
Crash Stonewells.
Crash Stonewells with the two picks. They're all there. They're not saying it, and they peep. The only one got hard is Robert Clown. He's getting beat up.
Wait, hold up,
Reggie.
Who's the person from your team? The person from your team got kicked off.
No, they're not. No, what you mean kicked off? He right there. Joel right there.
Yeah, Joe got utterly embarrassed.
No, bro, you made that up. Play the clip.
Play with Joe. They utterly embarrassed Joe.
No, man, you tripping. Anyway, we heard that. All that Black City, black stuff, and yabby, all that's out the door. You heard her.
Why?
So,
based on
I'm not gonna sit here and act like I didn't hear the lady. Just say I don't agree with her.
You hear what you want to hear, bro. But look, it's your show, Ankh. I don't go against you, but I'm
Reggie, you mean to tell me that lady just say that did not exist in the political entities and that's modernist? You didn't hear her say that, bro. I'm gonna play it again. Because you playing with it.
You can't use any of those words like settlement. All of those things are modern
words. Reg. You heard it, Reg. We'll go back. Make sure we ain't playing.
That's another piece of the puzzle. And I hold on to that until I found another piece. I might not be actively looking for it, but it's running in the back of my head. So I said all that to say that it's going to be a long process, you know? So I hope that makes sense, Robert.
Yes, yes, and I really thank you for your answer. I just want to clarify what my suggestion was dealing with the term Kemet, the Black City. Also, as stated, Kemet, the Black country or the Black nation.
Yeah, no, those political entities didn't even exist then.
Okay.
Those are modernist terms.
Okay, so I see where, like I said, Dr. Sonaran, he stated that Kemet was meant the black country, uh, uh, in his response to uh, Sheikh Anta Diop. And so this is where.
So the Ron didn't say that, man. Remember I told you people just can't read, man? Remember that whole would have thing we went through? Remember that, y'all? See what I'm saying? Boy, I tell you.
At the UNESCO conference. And so this is where our discussion amongst my colleagues and I, my associates and I, that
Colleagues.
this is where our discussion began about the term itself. And so,
Yeah, I'm his colleague.
No, the hell
like they working on some damn project
the
somewhere.
hell
My
you not.
colleague.
Yeah,
my colleague.
Y'all ain't digging nowhere and y'all ain't writing no research.
Hey,
Wait,
Reggie,
I ain't right. What, Juju?
Hey, Reggie. Hey, Reggie. Hold on, Reggie.
Robert Brown ain't writing no research paper together.
Hey, Reggie. Hey,
That's your colleague.
All right.
Hey, Reggie, remember he did the whole presentation called Blurship?
I remember that, and they cleaned it up and they made it clean ship. Yeah.
You only remember the blur ship.
We only remember the blur ship. We only listen to the blur
it up before he posted that mess. Mumble rapping through the presentation. And what kind of stop?
Yo said the bottom of the pyramids was black, the sand was black, the hair was black, their toenails was black, the Sphinx was black. Yo, black, everything. You want nothing but black. Yo, you could. Oh man, let me finish though. Let me finish.
I just want to be clear, and I really appreciate your answer. Like I said, I know. I mean, even we know that that black is sometimes held as sacred and divine in Kemet, and so we know that it can have a multiplicity of meanings. And so I just want to reiterate: I didn't state that it was about the people. I said that it could be the land, or as in the soil, or and we also know of character. So I really appreciate your insight, and thank you so much, Dr.
Why y'all can't even be real with the people?
I know, yo.
Thank you.
Yeah, I
Like, why
give
you
up.
can't be
Yeah, I give
honest?
up. Yeah, capping.
Why can't be honest and just like,
Capping.
well, we thinking the black people. Why can't it meet the black
Capping.
people? Why don't you ask a question like that so they can explain it for everybody else instead of going up there lying?
Capping.
What they say, that's double talk. They back down.
Yeah, back down with the experts not saying.
back
Let me read this
down.
comment. They back down, they dive, they do all that, but then they say the experts agree with them. See what I'm saying?
Oh my God.
I wanted to add clear a little bit, and then we can hit with a clear head. So the question is, what made someone an Egyptian? We come to the source, the power source. The source is called the Cambridge elements. I think identities in the lands of the pharaohs. Reggie has a copy of this. Let's see.
Online? Yes.
Let's see.
And this is where I agree with Ankh.
Here we go. See, y'all never asked the question, what makes you Egyptian? Is it your black skin that they fighting for?
Nope.
Is it the purple hair?
Nope.
What is it? So people's they in the argument and don't even know what make you an Egyptian. You got to have a feather on one side of your head to make you an Egyptian. What is it that makes you an Egyptian? Well, here we go. Here's the answer to your question there. Will Baylor, who been talking trash all day and won't hit that link. It says
no,
on page
Will
10.
Bella has not been talking trash. Y'all actually agree. You might have been
Will,
talking trash.
Oh, let me go back to Will Baylor. Will Baylor.
Well, Bella's on the right side.
You sure?
Positive.
Oh, all right, Will Bell, a friendly fire. Bow. You know how we do it. We're in the war zone here. We come closer. I gotta shoot at you. I gotta shoot you. Then say I'm sorry after I shoot you because I don't know. That's how you do it when you have war. Man, war period, Reggie. And them going tell me the experts agree with them. This whole time they said all the experts agree with them. Here we go. Being Egyptian and being foreign over 3,000 years of Egyptian ethnogenesis. Egyptian could be anyone who inhabited the urban zones of the Nile Valley. Source 19, page 196. It says Espo 2006, page 452. Morris 2001. It says spoke Egyptian. Let me make it clear. It said the Egyptian could be anyone who inhabited the urban zones of the Nile Valley. Y'all hear that? So if you inhabited the urban zones in the Nile Valley, you could be an Egyptian. That's why it says you spoke Egyptian language, worshiped Egyptian gods, and was loyal to the Egyptian state, no matter if he or she was born in Egypt or not. So the Hyksos could migrate in, learn the language, worship the gods, respect the pharaoh, and be Egyptians. We know this because some of them practice Egyptian religion, and some of them practice a Western Asian religion. Learn your subject. It goes on to say, where language is concerned, non-Egyptian were considered by Egyptians to babble, and the same word was used for burying a donkey. It said similarly, the ancient Greeks word for barbarous, right, or reproductive, okay, it says originally described the incomprehensible speech of any foreign language later acquired the meaning of a non-Greek. It said Egyptian language was seen as one of the main criteria of Egyptianness since at least the beginning of the second millennium BCE. And even the Greek historian Herodotus writes, the Egyptians are those who live downstream from Elephantine, and drank the Nile water. You say, and the foreigners of those who do not speak their language. According to J. Assaman and G. Morris, the ancient Egyptians did not have a concept of ethnic or national belonging. I bet y'all didn't know that. I'm gonna say this again. It says the ancient Egyptians did not have a concept of ethnic or national belonging and expressed their identity in relationship to family, village, or town, and in connection to kinship, familiarity, and trust. Locus as, and let me see, localism as a criteria aspect of Egyptian identity, and being buried in one's own city meant that the family and friends of the deceased could assure one's further existence through offerings. So you want to be buried locally so they could come, do the ritual over and over again for you. It says the localism probably influenced regional differences. There is evidence that the inhabitants of the Nile Valley considered the population of the Delta to be as different from the population of Upper Egypt, as an Egyptian is different from someone from the Levant. There you go. So we don't got to hear all that Levant and stuff and all that. And they just say that these are different regions, yo. And even in Upper Egypt, they felt like they were different from the people in Lower Egypt. Remember, they fought that war for their unification. Remember all that? Anyway, to be an Egyptian, you have to learn the language and respect the pharaoh and talk about the gods. That's what makes you an Egyptian. Ain't got nothing to do with your skin color, like everybody's saying. I don't know why African Americans are so concerned about the Egyptians, but not concerned about Egyptian culture at all. Because I thought where the real information would be, if learning authentic African history is supposed to catapult you, then why not learn African indigenous history then? Why bring African indigenous history to Americas? Why bring America to indigenous African American history? I mean, to indigenous Nile Valley history. Why do it? Then you miss your lesson, then, right? I think they scamming. We heard all the experts talk, right? We heard them very clearly. Sound a little bit clear now when the noise die down and play it again. And watch how complicated they're gonna try and make these things. They're gonna make it real complicated. You gotta squint your eyes. You gotta squint your eyes.
Well, when I'm showing you primaries,
look at
you're
Reggie.
not
Reggie,
supposed to
that was
squint
the
your
hardest
eyes.
thing you did, Reggie. I'm not mad at you, Reggie. That's your work. That's your
Okay.
work. I'm not mad at your work.
No, I was
That's your
showing
work.
you other people work, but okay. But
You
when
taking
you
other people
read,
work and
you gotta
blending it
squint your
in and
eyes.
making it.
You see all those books? You gotta squint your eyes to read all those books that you read, huh? That make you feel bright, you know? Pseudos don't do that.
And they don't do
Pseudos
no
just
reading. They
talking.
do no reading. Sudan was not the land of the blacks. Let me see. Sudan was the land of the blacks, named by the Arabs, and the Arabs. Yeah, man. You
Yeah.
Egyptians allude, name their land. What? All other colonizers of Egypt never called what? The Alud or named the land of the blacks. Maybe I'm reading that wrong, Juju.
I don't know.
Okay,
It's
we
not
didn't
like
do this.
you do. Sudan was land of the blacks, named by the Arabs, the Persians, and all the other colonizers of Egypt never called Alu or named land of the blacks. I don't understand either. Help me out, Ricardo.
Man, you got me, Ricardo. I don't know.
Can I say my little piece though?
Yeah, good. I thought you were good.
About the TLA.
Good. TLA.
Yeah, now I gotta find it. Dang. Did I lose it? No, I didn't lose it. Hold on. Just give me just 1 minute. So, you're right. You can source the TLA. Are you there, Francis? You there, Francis?
I know that.
You there? So, you can source the TLA, but it is not considered a primary source. And that's what I was saying. And when you do source it, you have to do it very specifically. And I've never seen anybody do that. And it's specifically, I'm not done yet. You can rebuttal when I'm done. It specifically says the TLA can be cited in a research paper as a scholarly resource. It is an academic lexical database developed by blah, blah, blah. It is frequently used in Egyptological research. However, it is considered a tool. I said that. Rather than a primary source. I said that. And if you do cite it, you have to cite it and you have to reference it. There's 3 ways you can do that. So that's what I was trying to get at. It is not a primary source. It is a tool. You can source it, but you have to do it very thoroughly. And I've never seen anybody do it. Okay. They just put some on the screen and say this came from the TLA.
Well, in my paper, I actually do it in my paper, and
That's your work. In your work, Reggie. That's your work.
yes, in my journal article.
I wasn't really talking about you, Reggie.
Okay, but I know, Juju.
Talking about, yeah, I get you. Go ahead.
Yeah, but I do. But so what Ujawu and Asar did, they did it wrong. The entries in the TLA is a database, and it's a tool.
Database is a tool. Yeah.
So what they were trying to say.
Point. That was my point, though. They don't know nothing else but that one tool. They don't know nothing about Vigus. They don't know Faulkner, Budge. They don't know none of them. They know just that one tool. Go ahead. And then I'll finish.
They play to make their point. But what the TLA actually says is that please give credit to the original sources where the work is, and a lot of people do not do that. They do exactly what you just says. They just say, "Oh, it's in the TLA," and they don't know how to cite it correctly, and so. But most of the people, they're not writing anyway, Juju. They're not at that level. They're chatty patties.
I know, just for you too, but I'm gonna go ahead and explain it. So we'll have a
Yeah.
teaching moment. So there's several ways you can cite it for sure.
Yes.
So you can use a hyperlink over exactly where you got it from the TLA. You can do Chicago style with author and date, and it has examples. I'll share the chat GPT with you if you want. You can do Chicago style with footnote and bibliography, or you can do the MLA style, or you can do the APA style.
Yes.
7th edition. So there's different styles and how you can source it accurately. But my major point for the audience is that it's just a tool and it is not a primary source. That was my point. So for me, you can't source that. Like you can source it, but you have to use the actual source.
Yes, because
Or
but
source it particularly.
it's the text corpus. You know that, right? In
Yes,
fact,
it's the lexical.
it's a text corpus. It's actually facsimiles of the original text, which means it's not arranged.
TLA is
It's a facsimile.
it's the lexical database, is what it is.
It's also a facsimile.
Okay.
The
So
text is considered facsimile
okay.
because when you read it, it says that the glyphs are artificially arranged, which means when you look at the original source, it wouldn't look that way. It's the same. It's the same words, but they just arrange it differently for academic purposes. So
Well, can you both? Can you
Not a
both?
primary, but I
Right.
get it.
It's yeah. So
It's a tool.
so yes. So I think that Juju actually read it from the direct from the source for what it is, and Jose Francis, I think that you're absolutely correct in what you are trying to say. Don't look at the TLA. Please do not look at the TLA and think it's the exact. You actually have to look at the primary, right? And you actually have to look to verify that the TLA is correct, because they ask you if there's any corrections, let them know. But most people are not at that level, so
Okay.
I respect. I don't think that y'all should be fighting. I mean, I think y'all should just move on to the next point. I think that Juju's point doesn't need necessarily any real correction, because most of these people. Yes.
She's correct.
Yeah, she doesn't. I'm not. Yeah, she puts in time and she puts in work, and she and she's happy. She happens to be right about this. But so for the rest of you people, people that are watching, what you're hearing from Ankh's show is a lot of conversation, a lot of experts. Everybody's making their point. We're not really fighting. There's no big fight except for Ankh has a point, and he's gonna fight that point to the bitter end. And I don't disagree with him on all things. First, it was an African society, right? And so we should deal with it as that. That's a big win. It being an African society. At some point, the you hear this name Kemet, right? And Kemet is to a particular period, a particular culture. That doesn't mean that they always use the word Kemet. It means a particular system came in at a particular time period. And I think that some people, I want to say some people, if they want to make their points, they should make their points with the text. And if they can't make the points with the text, then they're just YouTubers, right? They're just YouTubers. So I think I'm gonna leave. I think we did a lot of work. I think Uncle did a lot of work. I just think that some things just need to be clarified, and sometimes it's not a. It's a sometimes. Look, for you, it's not a gray area. You were gonna. It's not a gray area. I listen. I know you
I don't plan the gray. I don't plan the gray.
Yeah, I know you forever. So I do.
You know what the gray do? The gray end up having African Americans thinking they the Native Americans, yo. That's what the gray put you at, yo. You just gotta call it. The probability of a group of indigenous people, unbeknown to themselves, right, about colonialism. I don't even know if I said that right, but the probability is very low that indigenous people would actually hearken on a term, right, and consider themselves to be black people and put value to it. What value would it have for a person pre-colonial to rant and rave over their skin color. You would have to be enslaved first. You would have to invent the term white to go along right with it, right? And make the value system here for white and there for black, and thus making you non-human and enslave you for that to have a value. We're talking about people that spent 350,000 years naked. I'm gonna say this real slow for you. When did they actually invent clothes? For the majority of humanity, was naked. Sun turned them up. Those who couldn't handle the UV rays and UB rays would just die. Those who didn't have the sun to block out, people don't even know this part. You know, your hair, right, blocks out UVA rays. How do I know this? Because they took a mannequin, a bald-headed mannequin, right? And they took a mannequin with that coarse hair, and guess who got hot first? The mannequin without the hair. So then they realized that the hair actually protecting you from the sun too. They're naked. Of course, they're going to be brown. Of course. What else would they be? You need protection from the sun. And so skin color been around since they've been around. Archaic humans. Everybody got so that was no value to that. Hey man, you black skin, you black, we all black. But that geographical feature there that they couldn't quite understand, they brought food and fed them. Yeah, that's their religion. I always tell y'all it's food, clothing, and shelter. I don't know why you don't get that. And it's your food, clothing, and shelter that humans would start to deify based off of its importance. Later on, you start getting invisible gods and all that. That's later on. But those indigenous Africans, we like to say they was pantheists, meaning the pantheist reality is everything is in nature, not outside of nature. Never forget that. I'm gonna say it again. The pantheists, they take all things in nature and deify it. See? All right. The Muslim, Christian, and Jews, right? God lives outside of nature. It's a fundamental difference there, man. So there's development stages to get you that point where you put it in a book and you make something that's outside of nature. There's a developmental phase there, right? Christianity, that's in the last stages where all of a sudden you just go, I believe in Christ, I was all over with. No, prior to that, you got people burying the kings. When the king died, you would bury the subjects as a sacrifice. The Mayans practiced human sacrifice. The Nubians practiced human sacrifice. The Egyptians in the first dynasty, that's how we know the Nubian culture is older. We know their kingship is older because they buried people with the king. That's a taboo, right? Taboo. You find that, whatever you find, the oldest kingships around the world, where's that detailed at? It's right here. Y'all ain't reading what I'm reading.
You got it.
Y'all ain't reading what I'm reading. Y'all ain't reading what I'm reading. I got a friend, I ain't gonna mention his name. We talked for hours about this book. I ain't mentioning his name. I'm gonna leave it alone. So I'm saying, so we know that their kingship, right, is old, where they bury people with the king. We know that Egypt, the first dynasty, they do it and then they stop. You know why? Because a king comes along, somebody say, we ain't doing that. That's crazy. We ain't gonna do that no more. So they bury stuff like wasatis. They bury the little statues and stuff now. Yep. Like you see the Chinese, right? They bury the soldiers and stuff. But yo, they actually buried the army before. They used to bury the army, the soldiers and stuff, man. I can show y'all. And the Nubians kept doing it. That's how serious they was about it. They kept doing it. Am I wrong, Reggie?
They up until really some of the modern times, right? So yes, they
probably sneaking and doing it now.
They continue, they continue to have
that's bad.
You can look at the people further, not the Nubians, but the people further down in the south. Those groups of people along the Nile. The new what are their names? If somebody can help me, but the just a group of Africans, cattle people, they continue to do it, and particularly women. When a king dies, Up until very recently, two women would have to go with the king. So yes, but that's African culture. That's those people. Hard to we can put our own moral judgment on it. We can, but that's their own. That's disturbing. Putting your values onto their values, and when those people decide that they don't need to do it anymore, uh, they won't do it. They won't do it anymore. If but or some other group of their neighbors will conquer them, and or modern soldiers will conquer them, or Islam will conquer them, or Christianity will conquer them, and it won't be done anymore. But so it's hard to understand. We were not there. What we do on this side is just kind of argue our points. But me and Ankh, we might have some differences, but we're not cursing each other out. We're just I appreciate him giving me an opportunity to defend my point of view against his, and we don't have any hard feelings, and that's why we've been working together for so many years. While people don't think that we work together, but we disagree and work together, right? Because I respect Ankh. He goes to libraries, he goes to museums. Ask yourself, Juju goes to libraries, museums, goes to Africa, right? Um, I respect the work, but if you are pseudo and you don't even do the work and it's all in your mind, it's not for you. So with that said,
so I would like to say this, Reggie.
Yeah.
In our attempt to glorify African history, you'll see him do it. We'll literally fight against the things that verify and prove that the civilizations on the continent of Africa are the most ancient. I call it witness against yourself. I seen people fight over talking about they didn't practice retaining sacrifices. Now you're taking away the most ancient traditions. I hear people talking about, well, the Christianity got this and that. You don't even want to talk about the stuff that the new religions actually got. You see it right in front of your face every day when you go to church. You talk about the king died. Who's the king that died? Who's the sacrifice? Who's the willing sacrifice in modern time? Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. And
where did we get that from? The Hebrews the Hebrews sacrificed people too. You can read it. I'm telling you, where did they get that from? They got it from the most ancient traditions of sacrificing people. Simple as that. It is what it is. The Egyptians sacrificed their enemies. Y'all ain't know? Cut off their foreskins. You ain't know that?
Yeah.
Plenty, man, listen, man. Human sacrifices in the game. All right? That thing, it is what it is. But I don't think y'all really want to know about what African is and what it ain't. Y'all don't really want to talk about the thing to make it ancient. It's ancient when the king die and people get a life up, yo. That's the most ancient tradition.
And that goes to your Christianity. That goes to your Christianity and your Hebrew. Your Abraham, he was called to sacrifice his son. Y'all forget that. Y'all say your Jesus.
Hit that link. We got that link out there, though.
Your Jesus had a near-death experience because he ain't really died. He ain't died. He had a near-death experience. He came back to talk to people. Like, why don't the Christians want what Jesus want? He died, but in the book, but he comes back to say goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, everybody. I want that. I want to die and come back and say, hey, everybody, look at.
Man.
I want a near-death experience. But then they want to look at African culture, and then they want to compartmentalize African culture, right?
Right. Great word.
I don't understand. I want you to just study the culture for what it is. But you can't do that because you have something in your mind that is not well thought out. That's what Deborah Bird was saying. You have something in your mind that's not well thought out. You know how I know? Because you're
Drop
not
the link, Bobby.
You got the link on your phone. Stop it. Stop. You
Yeah,
had the
just
link
drop
2
it.
hours ago.
Drop it again.
It's like you don't go to libraries. Like you can't get into certain libraries.
Hey, Reggie, look at this. He said West African, my ancestors never had anything to do with ancient Kemet, while as most of my ancestors was running around naked, living their own lives, the Egyptians were fully clothed. Doing that, nah, it ain't true. Man, dude, in Egypt, man, the babies you wasn't even starting to wear clothes till you was about 13. Y'all ain't know that?
Um, yeah. So
They
I
wasn't
don't.
wearing a lot of clothes, bro. It's hot as hell, yo. They wasn't. Y'all made that.
Cannot,
Everybody wasn't wearing the clothes.
Ricardo, my brother. I've been to West Africa. I've been to Senegal, Ghana, and Ivory Coast. I've been in the forest. You cannot live in West Africa unclothed. There are hundreds of different parasites, right? That will tear your ass up. The mosquito, matter of fact, people clothe themselves for the tsetse fly and the mosquito, right? So that is simply, you say your people. Well, during this transatlantic slave trade, even if you look at pictures of Prempeh, right, Ya Santiwa, right, those they were closed. So our people were closed. There was a time period where maybe sometimes it's tropical. You might take off your shirt, but if you go in the water, there's parasites that will swim up your all your organs.
Pause.
So what are you? So I don't understand. You actually have to do some research to say that, and I respect you, but that's not. And then there's different time periods. So there's the Green Sahara dries up. When the Green Sahara dries up because of climate, the people move downward from where they are. Some go into Western Africa, some go into Central Africa, some go into Eastern Africa, right? Then it becomes the environment in which you live in and how you're going to live your life, right? So I just think that we should all just do some more work.
Yeah, I never sent the link. Nah, I forgot. Damn.
I told you.
You never sent the
Yeah, I
link?
want to beat him up with the vaccines. He want to get on here and get beat up with the vaccines. I mean, get on there, hit that link, man. There it goes, right over top of your head. There go the link down. So, 80,000 the bill. Man, hit the Cash App, man. Hit the shirts. We got shirts.
Get them tickets.
Get them tickets. We building the brand, building that brand back up. Let me tell you how.
Shamarka Cater tickets is what we talking about. $30 a pop.
You put it in there?
That's a quarter, so I know you can afford it.
I know, man. Y'all could do that.
Yeah.
Well, we want our experts to come on our channels and be experts. And instead of
Cater ain't finna play with nobody.
No,
he ain't finna play with nobody. So
no, he ain't playing with all that. He ain't playing. He ain't doing all that.
No, he's not finna play.
He ain't gonna do all that.
Like he's like a lot of my professors. They're not nice people. Don't think that.
When you get to know them, though, they be funny as hell.
Yeah. They will ruin your career if you say something. You got to be careful about who you. I think everybody needs to study Dr. Shamaka Kita before you come on.
Facts.
And please, you religious people and some of you pseudos, you please come on and start talking about your DNA BS that you're connected to the Hebrews.
He gonna kill him, boy. Don't do it.
Yeah, please.
Y'all up, boy. Don't do it.
Yeah, Reggie, don't do it. I ain't gonna let y'all alone with that. We ain't doing that.
Yeah, but they will. But I'm just saying it ain't gonna be nice.
What shirt you looking for, Mr.? What shirt you looking for?
Saw Baba
How'd
Small
you get the shirt?
Reggie.
Who mentioned the shirt? You mentioned the shirt?
I said I saw James Small this weekend.
Will Baylor said how to get the shirt.
Yeah, who mentioned the shirt? Oh.
What shirt? You mean ticket?
Put the link.
Okay, I got you for Abjuwear. Hold on. Here I go. Here I go. Here I go.
Man, what's going on? Yo said I lost something. I ain't lose my mind, man. You made that up, Mr. Lee. I don't lose my mind. I stay very stable around here, man.
Yeah, you tripping talking about human sacrifice was a very ancient practice. It was
It
this
wasn't.
is what we did. No, bro, that's what a select few of the elites practice that they picked up and passed along to their descendants. That was not
I
widespread.
said
West
it.
Africans and Central Africans, when
You
they
didn't.
was
No, no. Bossy told
coming
me.
through that Green Sahara, they wasn't killing each other like
He
that,
said
sacrificing.
ancient. He didn't say
I
widespread
said the
though.
most ancient practice, yo.
You
And
said
I
the
said
most
the elite,
ancient
the kings.
practice.
I
He
said when the
said
kings
ancient,
died,
but
the
he didn't
kings.
say nothing
It
about
was on. It's
widespread.
only it was
He
only a
said
few
ancient
people.
though. Ancient and widespread is two
Okay,
different
no problem.
I
definitions.
said the kings is the elites, right?
We can
No,
look
no
on every
problem.
continent
Is
who
not
showed
Jesus Christ the
sacrifice.
Yeah,
king?
but you can't. But
America,
you making it
Asia,
seem like
Africa.
it was a widespread
He didn't
adopted
say that.
practice.
It
What?
was amongst it was. Now I said it. Now.
Okay.
Now he said
Now.
that.
All
Now.
right. Okay.
You
That wasn't my
tripping.
question though. My question
Yeah. What's your
was
question?
I actually got two. You can address them in any order. Reggie probably gonna want to tackle one of them. Um First of all, what's up? Y'all did an excellent job tonight.
Thank you, man.
Excellent conversation. Brother Reggie, excellent information you brought forth from where I picked up at. So my first
Thank
question would be this. It would be so apparently Kemet was introduced post 2000 BCE, right? So prior to that, if you look at
About to start scamming. You gotta watch them. There you go.
prior
keep an eye on them. Go
prior
ahead.
to that,
There you go.
if you
There you
look at
go.
Flinders Petrie work,
There you go.
if you look at
Petrie.
Lena Eckenstein's
You mean a
work,
racist? Petrie? Oh,
well, they're all racist
no, they're not.
up until the 1970s. We went over that. I can get a whole show on that. They're
It's
all
race
racist.
science.
They're all
Race
racist
science.
until the 1970s.
All
All of
right,
them.
go off.
But you got Flinders Petrie, you got Lena Erickson with her researchers in Sinai, and they dealt with three distinct groups. These groups were called the Anu. You had the Anu Tinahu, you had the Anu in the south. I forget what they determination was, what their name was, and you got another group of Anu who were in the Sinai area, right? Now, if you look at the glazed palette that Flinders Petrie found, the palette dates to about 3200 BCE, and it's been translated or transliterated. Um, and it's dealing with Sheikh Anta Diop actually deals with it in his book as well. He's got that artifact in his book as well.
Which
And
one? What's the name of it? What are you talking about?
when he talks about the Anu in Hinman or Heliopolis,
Hey man, he gonna
you know what
trick
I'm
you, yo.
talking
Watch.
about. It's got
Uh,
it's got the brother with the erect penis on there.
Can it be found anywhere else?
It can be found in the museum, the Chicago Museum.
okay, so I got your point. I'm just trying to figure out the artifact.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm sitting in the car right now. I don't have it right
okay,
offhand.
so yeah, so okay, so I'm listening. So there's different amo, right? You
I
said
no, not Amu, not Amu. Let's get it.
It's that I knew.
Anu, Anu.
Yeah, with an
If
N.
maybe Aunt can pull it up,
oh,
the
okay,
Anu.
yeah, okay,
You
so
said the
I'm
Chicago
gonna look. Yeah,
Museum.
okay, so
Yeah, the Oriental Institute of
I know what it
Chicago.
is.
okay, I know. Okay, I know that. I think I know that piece that you're talking about. But
Oh,
anyway, go
okay,
ahead.
okay. So if you read both of their works, they talk about the two lands of Anu being the original name, determinative of what we now know as Kemet or Egypt today, right? That area that these people were calling it that prior to it being called Egypt during or Kemet during the dynastic period.
You
As
know,
we know, and I'm gonna sum it up with this. As we know, the victor always tells the story. Specifically with Egypt, they're going to tell the story. They're going to have their scholars paint the narrative the way they want it. All societies, with their scholarship, what they do is they paint the narrative how they want to paint it. You know what I mean? Whatever wars they may have lost, you never hear about it. In their eyes, the way you read it, they won everything. They won all the wars. They were never unsuccessful in any of their ventures. They went and conquered lands, this, that, and the third. So these groups in the pre-dynastic times lost this specific war, whether it be Narmer, Scorpion, whomever, You want to equate that too. So
Spell it
Reggie,
again.
ANU.
Give me
Anu,
some.
the Anu of Heliopolis. If you type in
Okay, gotcha.
Heliopolis with it, it should pop
Yeah,
up.
I gotcha.
Okay. And it's a well-known, it's not talked about much, but it's a well-known palette from pre-dynastic times. And I think it dates from 3400 BCE to 3200 BCE. But it was called the lands of Anu. So if you want to touch on that, I know you read some of that, Reggie. It's not really talked about a whole lot. I heard one person address it specifically, maybe two. I think Bobby Hemmett. People
Oh
don't like to
my
give him credit.
God.
People don't like to give him credit because of a lot of the pseudo stuff. But when he
How
touches on
can
ancient Egypt and he gives this perspective on like from a societal perspective, in terms of like he was the first one I heard, and this was like probably 10 years ago. He was the first one I heard say that the Hyksos were not invaders. He didn't show any proof or anything like that, but he just the fact that he said that caused me to go and look and study for myself years later to find out exactly what was what. And then come to find out later, all of us was right when that study came out to show that the women were immigrants, but the men had been there uh, in the Nile Valley already. And then so the second question, so Reggie, if you want to
You ain't
address
even
that.
asked the question, yo. You flim flam. That's
No, I'm
crazy.
saying, why are we jumping straight
How was that
to
a question? How was that a
and this
question?
is just like it's this like fascination and it's this
Yo, you've been going on for
romanticism.
10 minutes, yo. Ask
It's
a question.
okay, it's
How is
this
that possible?
why do we have such a romanticism and fascination
Nazir
with
Lee.
Kemet, but
Nazir Lee.
we don't
How is
talk
that
about the
possible, yo?
earlier groups and the names that were in use
Nazir Lee,
prior
how'd
to
you ask a
Kemet?
question for 30 minutes like this, yo?
Because he got to set it up.
I don't trust you
First
now.
of all, y'all. First of
I don't
all,
trust you. I don't trust
Yolanda
you
had
like
to
that.
pull up. Yolanda had to pull up the what I was talking about.
About
So
what?
she had to pull
What?
up what I was talking about to be a little bit more reminded or familiar with what I was talking about.
What are you talking about? I can't even
See?
find it.
You couldn't
Right, he
find
just
it?
No.
doing too much. Yeah, he don't look at him.
Okay.
So
All right.
what are
All
you
right. Right
talking about?
behind you.
You
Right
gotta
behind
watch
you.
him, Reggie. You gotta
Right
watch him,
behind
Reggie.
you. You got Professor Diop's book behind you.
Yeah, I got which one? Got it.
Black Civilizations.
You said it
African
wrong.
origin,
Yeah,
African origin and civilization.
African or. Yeah, it's right
Yeah,
in
what
there.
page? I got it. Got it right here. What page?
It's one of the picture
This one?
pages, so it's not
This one?
much.
This one?
I can't see because it's froze on my
Cause
right
I
there.
know
That's
you
it.
don't own it. Cause I know you don't own it. But go ahead. But go
Who don't
ahead.
own it?
What
I
you
got that book. What
Yeah.
you talking about?
right? Outdated material. What you want to read? What page?
No,
Got you.
it's one of the pictures in there, one of the palettes in the front of the book.
The
It's
Anu.
not.
Tell me the Anu.
Yes, sir.
Now, how would I know that? With the ancient days, they said he had a metal rod in his hand and all that.
Yes, sir.
Reggie know the picture that I knew.
Yeah, I know it. I
So
was trying to
so
pull up
so it's like
yeah.
what my point is that we
Where's your
selective
phone?
politicking. How do we jump straight to Kemet, but yet nobody ever addresses the fact that the lands were called the two lands of Anu prior to that? So, like I said,
Well, it
the
was called
victors.
What? What?
yeah, it was
You gotta
called
catch him, Reggie.
there are several names for the
You made that
we know
up.
it from the red and black pottery, right? So it's Tawi, the two lands,
Yeah, it
right?
don't mean the two lands that I knew though. He made that up.
Right. So right.
Yeah.
Well,
He added that
Go
part
get a
on.
source.
Then
so
then
Flinders Petrie and Lena Erickson added that is what you're saying?
Yeah,
yeah,
they out there. Yeah, they
yeah,
out
because
there.
we
Okay.
don't see. Okay, so then the capital or what's called the kennel, the kennel it looked like a cattle skin. So that was one of the earlier uh names, right? Uh,
Right here. Hold on. Y'all see it,
it's
ladies and
called
gentlemen. Hold on. Let me show
yeah,
y'all. Look, this is it right here. This is what he
yeah,
talking about.
right.
This
And
is what he
it's
talking
not,
about.
and you can look at the period. It's not with the penis shape.
Look,
It's
here
not
you go. See? Right here.
right. So uh, so
And he half naked, just like I said. No shoes on and a thing. That's it.
right.
There you go.
Um,
What y'all
so
talking about?
yeah, no, there's
Extra
certain
half.
different names. Kemet comes during the time period of course the 11th 10th 11th dynasty going into 12th, and it comes with another word called Tameri. So Tameri and
Right.
Kemet become the name, the proper name, right? Um, at some point Kemet lives, but it seems to kind of fade out, and so does Tameri. uh, um, they start really talking about just the particular kings, right? Your majesties, right? The hymns. So so yes, there are different time periods, and earlier than that, that we know by settlements, right? We know the Nakata periods, right? Uh,
What do you
so
know what his question? Well, I don't even know what the hell his question. What was
no,
the
he was
question?
just talking about the different names. So I think he's trying to say, why do people make a big deal out of the word Kemet? In
Oh
short,
yeah, there you go. Get him, yo. I don't know why they do all that.
Yeah, that's what I'm
You
saying.
said all that to say that.
Yeah,
yeah, I
because
think that's what he was
because I'm
trying.
saying people skip. It's like we selective politicking because
Oh
maybe
man, he
Uh,
talking about you, Reggie.
there's some kind of agenda behind it, as you guys been talking about all night. And then the
yeah,
second question, also the follow up to that, Reggie, would be Enoch. Maybe you can, you and Yolanda can jump on this too.
Yeah, I
But
want to respond to the first one. Slow down.
okay, all right, go ahead.
So we're not playing any politics.
Not
He
you,
talking about
not
Reggie
you,
and them. He
not
talking
you. I'm
about
not
us.
talking about you.
yeah.
Because I'm like, this can be, we only dealing with what the community be dealing with. Fat.
I'm speaking about the community. I said you
All
guys
right.
were addressing that tonight. You guys
Yeah,
were
yeah,
addressing
yeah,
that.
yeah. Okay, I missed it.
Because of the religious, because at some period in time, roughly in the 80s, particular groups of people started studying the religion. I mean, it was making Kemet religious, right? And that's a whole nother uh, 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 point of view, and they did that for themselves. And so they looked at the Book of the Dead as if the Book of the Dead was just one. There was only one Book of the Dead, and there were hundreds of Book of the Deads, per them Harus, right? And so you have you have a cult following.
I learned
You,
that from you, Reggie.
yeah, you have
You
a cult
showed me a
following.
book of the dead for a woman. I ain't never know it existed.
Yeah. So yeah, so you have this cult following, this religious cult following, and they push Kemet. Kemet is important to them more so than Tameri, than Kenu. But if you ask most of these religious groups to start reading anything, they can't read Jack,
Yeah, they
right?
tripping.
And so you know that I have been a kind of while other people was dealing with the Hebrews and stuff like that, I had some problems with the Kemet community, right?
No, they
Uh,
don't like you. They don't like you.
no, they don't like me, and you know what? They
But you're in
they
the
mess.
middle, like you gotta find a spot to plant your feet, yo. You like. See, I know the side that just hate me.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm
I
not.
can take it.
Everybody doesn't like me, but that's
Yeah, man.
because. But and so I'm because you know what? I'm not trying to create a fan base. I'm waiting for my crypto to get up,
You
and
got
then
your
I'm gonna
foot. You
retire.
got your foot in the
Talk to him. Talk to him. Talk to him.
I'm waiting for my crypto. Then you know what? I given enough to our people. Y'all go find out, right? I don't need to be arguing the rest of my life, especially with people who got less than a GD, with big ideas, right? Like go read something, try to write something, right? And then you'll get back to me, all right? Try to publish something. Have somebody else publish it, right? So I gotta argue. So you're right, Ankh. Uh, I got problems everywhere, right?
so
I
so
got
Red,
problems.
I'm sorry, Reggie. I ain't trying to cut you off, but I don't want you to get sidetracked from that train of thought about Kemet, right? Because
Yeah.
there's also the follow up to that would be when we see wretched Kush, or we see transliterations or translations as black when it refers to various foreigners who were coming in from either let's just say westerns the
Mm-hmm.
western or the central
Desert.
let's just say the western central Sahara or the south, right? When they were coming into Kemet and they were being described as wretched or what have you, or black or what have you, why are we selective when we want to use black for the determination of the land and Kemet, etc., or black city, black town, but when it comes to black wretched, this individual or that individual, it doesn't apply.
Okay, I
So
see that. I see where you was coming from, and so you're having a issue with a issue with skin color, and it's not. And the word Kemet has more than just skin color. It has when they worship the bull, the Apis bull, the Apis bull, the happy Ankh is the Neb, Kemet. He's a lord of Kemet, right? The it means sacred, right? Kemet has something to do with sacred black. And if you look at most of the things associated with uh the word Kemet, it has something to do with venerated or sacred, the pots, the cattle, right? Now when it comes to the concept of the people, when the people was calling themselves Kemetiu, they were in relationship with the with what they felt was setting themselves aside of other groups of people. They felt that they were special. Those people always thought that they were special. That's why early Ankh was reading you about they thought other people babbled, right? They set themselves up to be kind of the sacred group of people in that particular period of Kemet. But again, Kemet is only at a particular time period it begins. Otherwise, they were just getting the concept together. But so the people make the mistake when they say Kemet, and they make Kemet from the Norma period. Norma didn't. There was no Kemet in the Norma period. There was Kemet during the Fifth Dynasty when Winnett says that he's the black ram, son of the black sheep. But and then it gradually turned to be a term that I think of a sacredness and endearness and separateness from other groups of people, even other Africans. But we can argue that. We can talk about that on another show. Um, uh, but it's also closely related to the happy ankh or the apis bull.
That happy, oh, the happy.
Yeah, happy ankh.
My last question would be for you. It would be the SV40 incident, vaccination with the army with the soldiers, the contaminated
The what?
vaccines.
The what? The what?
SV40.
SV.
Which was the simian contamination of the vaccinations.
Let me see. Yeah, but that's human error. That's not the vaccine.
Oh no, I'm just okay. Well, I'm just
I ain't even
saying.
gotta look that up to
I'm
know
just
that. It's
saying.
just not them. You
If
get it? You get it, right?
I get it.
It's like with the
I'm just saying.
polio. The man,
I
hold
get
on,
it.
the polio. He wanted to use a stronger adjuvant. They told him nah, and then they blamed him for it. And then 30 years later, they figured out it wasn't even him. Yo, this man lost his career and all that, and it was them not listening to him. He said we need to use this. To say now we can use that, and they blamed him for it. Yo, then they figured it out through testing. It's not. So what you'll find is you'll find human error, meaning as though they mix it wrong, they do something crazy, but it's not the actual vaccine, bro. So humans will make mistakes. Nobody's saying that. Nobody's perfect, but the actual science and technology behind it works. Just like you had plane crashes, bro. But planes are actually safe. But there'll
So
be human error. So you
when we
can't
look
stop
at
that, bro.
the Tuskegee experiment, right? And
Yep.
I'm saying all this is
You're gonna mess it up though.
and I'm bringing it up to
Study.
say
You're gonna mess it up.
why are you so hard on individuals when they are
I'm not.
skeptical
I'm actually not.
based on the historical precedence that has been set when you
I'm
had
actually
the
not.
CDC
Oh,
intentionally
uh-huh.
uh do those experiments on blacks, right? And a
Oh
lot of them
yeah,
died. And a
yeah,
lot of them died. A lot of them passed it on to their wives, to other women. A lot of them passed it on to their children who suffered the ongoing effects of that experiment. And then the last thing would be this with the FDA, right? Because we're talking about the
Wait a
CDC.
minute. Let's
The
stop right there.
let's stop right there. You don't gotta
Let
go that
Bobby
far.
respond.
Okay.
First of all, you made all that shit up. Get it straight, bro.
What part was made up?
Yeah, they didn't do. They didn't see. They ain't do none of that. What you said they did.
I said they experimented. They made them
They
think that
didn't.
they
No, they
were
didn't.
getting.
No,
They
they
made them
didn't.
think that they were getting a vaccine,
No.
which they
Nope.
did not.
Nah, you made that up. You made it up.
Jesus Christ.
It's not true.
They
It's
made
not
them
true. So
think.
you've been running around telling people that
They
the
made they
whole
made they
pandemic,
made
yo,
them
you
think
been
they
hey
made
yo,
them think that they were
hey
giving
yo.
them a vaccination for
They did
syphilis,
they
and they
did
did
not.
not do that.
How they get the syphilis in the first place?
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't
they
know.
so the government didn't give it to them, and
That's a
Wait a
good.
it,
minute. Just
I've
up.
been thinking about
So,
that. Like
first,
shit.
wait a
I
minute. Let's
think they
pull up
had
the
might have had something
source.
to do with that.
now
Let's
I
go
can
to
finish.
Tuskegee.
Yeah, right to Tuskegee.
Tuskegee
So they never gave it to them,
Institute on the
and there was no cure for
study.
syphilis at the time.
At the
First of
time, yep.
all,
At the time.
wasn't no cure for it, and they was just studying them.
But when the
Let me
cure
finish.
came,
Let me finish.
they still didn't help him.
No, right. That's the shit that was wrong. They kept studying that, and that was diabolical, bro. Right. And but guess what came out of that though? They can't get you like that no more because they was getting everybody. They can't get you. They got it.
It's called reluctancy. It's called conspiracy. It's
It's
called
called no.
fear.
It wasn't no conspiracy. Yo, they were just outright wrong and just wanted to see what it did to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was wrong, bro. What you
They
want me to
did
say?
worse
They got to
than
do with
what
a vaccine.
Now, when we look at the FDA,
Hold on, let me finish my point
okay,
though.
all right.
And so I'm actually not.
You shop at the grocery store.
Yeah, I'm not actually getting down on people that don't want to get vaccinated, bro. You know that, right? You know, I could give 3.
You going
F
to
and find
war.
out about it.
You
No, he
going
F
to
wasn't.
around and find out
war.
about it.
He
No,
was going
You
no,
off
going to
of
no,
war.
misinformation. Don't
no,
misconstrue
no,
that.
bro. Hold on, let me get this straight, bro. If I know every time I see somebody go down their trail, they're gonna get their head chopped off by a grizzly bear, yo. Right? I'm gonna say, man, you go down there, you can get your head chopped off. But if you turn around and start lying to people saying, no, you ain't gonna get your head chopped off, I know it, then I'm mad at you because now you don't even understand what's down the daggone road. I'm trying to tell you, fight me. Now, if you just afraid to go down there and say, you know what, I'm just afraid I don't want to, you know what I'm saying? I want to go down there, I'm afraid to listen to you or something like that. Then you're just afraid to listen to me and I'm not gonna get on your head. But don't misinform other people to follow you down that damn trail, bro. So when it comes to vaccines, right? You can effing find out about it. Don't take it. I don't care whether you take it or not, but don't lie about it. Just say, I'm more afraid of the vaccine than the actual pathogen. Just say it. I'm not mad. Okay, bro. Stay there. Be more afraid of something. Matter of fact, I told you they not even giving you nothing. As a matter of fact, that's wrong characterization. Nobody's giving you anything. It's making your body believe you got something, and your body reacts. That's how the immune system works. It develops a code against the real pathogen. That's the game with vaccines, right? So if you're more afraid of your body thinking it got the pathogen and develop protection for it, then actually the real thing, then that's your deal. But don't pull everybody else with you. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Did you know about RNA vaccinations prior to 2020?
Yeah, of course. They had it in cancer drugs. They was developing over 25 years ago. Carolyn Kuroko and them.
Don't
Yeah,
come
she took.
with.
Let me
Don't come
finish.
with your.
Let me
You
finish.
coming with but you coming with your post
You're not
research.
No,
You coming
listening.
with your post research.
Carolyn
HPV
Kuroko.
vaccine is
Carolyn Kuroko. Right? They was shooting. They was putting it in mRNA vaccines. They was putting it in animals, but when they shoot the animals up, the daggone animals would swell. Would get would swell up, right? And that's what can kill you. What they did was they took the pseudouridine, right? They took uridine and put pseudouridine in it and changed it, and then it dealt with the swelling, bro. But this was years ago. You can go in cancer drugs. They was working on the technology. It's the delivery. It's called the mRNA. Okay, and so the ribosomes read the RNA. Ribosomes in the body read the code, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's a protein. That's it. It's nothing. It's a delivery system. Matter of fact, it's going straight to where it need to go inside the cells instead of being localized and going through everything. It's not. It's going straight inside the cells, right? The lipid particle, once they got the lipid technology together, the lipid is nothing but salt and water. The bubble, the lipid, the nanoparticles, what everybody think is a damn computer. Come on, man. It carries the message. It's the craziest thing ever, bro.
It's a computer.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is, bro, listen, bro. Vaccines are safe and effective, yo. It's just that simple. Ain't nothing about that.
I wouldn't. You trying to make it a broader argument? I don't think the argument is
No,
that.
but if you say if you pick and choose a
Yeah,
vaccine, you
yeah,
say you
yeah.
want to do this, yeah,
I
you can do
think
whatever
because
you
I
want to
think
do, of
we're one of the
course.
most. I think we're one of the most vaccinated countries on the planet, but we're not the healthiest. If you look at, we're not even in the top 25. I don't think.
false equivalency. What
False
vaccines
equivalency.
got to do with health? Because usually the health has to
Because
do with
because
lack
I
of
mean,
exercise,
vaccinations are a
not
part of it.
eating properly, and not getting enough water. We're
Yeah,
talking about something that
don't listen
deals
to that.
with a deadly pathogen. There's two different things. That's a false equivalency.
Man, you just saying anything now, bro. We got
No, I'm
we
not.
got the longest life, one of the longest lifespans on planet Earth, yo.
Yeah, 70,
For
what, 3
Americans,
years?
Americans.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. 78 years.
No, it's not that much.
Shit, women.
Okay, but not for y'all.
I know, cause y'all get on our nerves, yo.
No, I don't got nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
So let's read this. You talking about the between 1955 and 1963, some polio vaccines were inadvertently contaminated with simian virus 40. That's what you were talking about, SV40.
Yeah.
I'm telling you why, right? It says the virus originated in monkey kidneys cells used in vaccine production. Y'all won't even understand that. It says the contamination occurred because the methods employed at the time did not effectively eliminate. Remember, I said he wanted to use a strong adjuvant, the SLV40, from the vaccine preparation. It said estimates suggest that approximately 10 to 30% of the polio vaccines administered in the United States during this period contaminated with SV40. It said the discovery of SV40 contamination raised concerns about potential health risks, particularly regarding cancer. It said SV40 was found to cause tumors in rodents, leading to researchers to investigate its possible link to human cancers. Subsequent studies dedicated my fault, detected SV40 DNA in certain human tumors, such as mild, what's that word? Mesothelialism. Okay. And
Mesothelialism,
yeah, that's it. That's
mesothelioma.
it.
You heard that
That's
word
it.
before.
I'm not just fucking get it. And non-Hopkins. Oh wow. That's wow. Okay.
Non-Hodgkin's disease.
Yeah. It say, however, comprehensive
Lymphoma.
epidemiological research has not established a causal relationship between SV40 contaminated polio vaccines and an increased incidence of these cancers in humans. Notably, SV40 has not been present in any vaccine since 1963. So why is we talking about something that happened over 70 years ago, yo? It's crazy. It's in response to the contamination vaccine production process were revised. It says the prevalent future occurrences, enhanced screening methods, and stricter regulation measures were implemented to ensure the purity of the safety of the vaccines. These improvements have been effective as no SV40 contamination has been detected in vaccine produced since the early 1960s, man.
I'll tell you why.
So,
I'll tell you why.
nah,
It's
man,
because
but watch this. And this the funny part about it. I ain't even gotta look at them. Hey, bro. First of all, that contaminant didn't. They ain't found the cause cancer. Let's get that straight. Let's get that straight. But let's say it did, dude. People was walking around. They had a thing called iron lungs, and them things from your legs and all that, yo. So you rather take that risk on to walk around having polio, bro? You know what I'm saying? Think about that for a minute, bro. Yo, you rather take the risk of a plane crashing, yo, than taking a covered wagon across from California all the
what
way to New
was
York, yo.
let's talk about that point. What was the statistics of blacks in America who were catching polio?
I don't know,
We
but you
don't.
saying
We
it
don't.
wasn't?
I haven't looked it up. I'm not. I
You
haven't looked
about
it
to
up.
say
I
what?
don't
The
know.
what? The black people don't catch polio?
No, no, I'm not saying that. I
What you saying?
guarantee you that there was a
Mhm.
drastic difference between blacks who were contracting polio and whites who were contracting polio. I guarantee you it was more epidemic amongst them. Not saying that it wasn't amongst us, but I didn't hear grandmama and great grandmama and them acting like polio was something that was just like, you know what I'm saying? Like a pandemic.
Because most of them probably
Not saying it didn't
died.
exist.
It probably
That's
just
why
died. Ain't no
it was
treatment.
dead. They have the same capacity as the white counterparts. Your grandma also didn't have iron lungs in her living room with a body
Oh
in it.
man.
They won't walk
Yeah,
around
yeah. They
with
just died. Get up out of there,
They
yo.
was in
That's
the
funny.
bed. They died. That's why. You know, when they talk about Granny's brother that didn't make it out of a baby, he probably had the polio.
you know what I'm saying? That's funny.
How
That's
come? I mean,
funny.
it could. I mean, he probably could have died from the pork. Who
No,
knows?
because Granny lived
Could-
to be 80 eating pork. That ain't it.
Yeah, you're right. You're
That
right.
ain't it.
You're right.
Yeah. Only religious indoctrine got y'all thinking pork is such an evil, bad thing. It's not what you do, it's how you do it. Everything in moderation, dear. I love me my pork chop sandwich on some white bread.
Oh, you think let me see, black
Not
communities.
the
Here you
scientists.
go. Historically, understanding and reporting of polio incidents in the United States have been influenced by racial biases and systematic disparities. In the early 20th century, many physicians believed that African Americans were less susceptible to polio.
RFK. See what I'm see what I'm
Let me
saying?
finish.
He
Let me
called out the
finish.
scientific community. You see what I'm saying?
Let me finish, yo.
RFK gonna have
Look,
y'all.
I ain't read the next word, Juju.
Oh
Look,
my God.
look. A misconception likely stemming from underreporting, like Juju said, and limited access to health care for Black communities. This belief was reinforced by the fact that most polio epidemics occurred in the Northeast and Midwest regions with predominantly white populations, while many African Americans resided in Jim Crow South, where polio was less prevalent. Additionally, segregated medical facilities often excluded Black patients, leading to fewer documented cases amongst the African Americans. By the mid 20th century, data began to challenge early assumptions. For instance, during 1956, Chicago polio epidemic attack rates for paralytic uh, poliomyelitis amongst African Americans were almost 8 times higher than those in whites. Similar, in 1957, the rate amongst whites was only 0.75 times that for non-whites, indicating a higher incidence amongst non-white populations.
Damn, government cheese, man.
The introduction of polio vaccines in the 1950s did not immediately eliminate racial disparities in vaccination rates. Black communities were slower to receive vaccines, and their vaccination rate lagged behind those of whites. This delay was partly due to systematic inequalities and segregation in the healthcare facilities. Come on, man. I ain't doing,
Damn,
man. Whatever, yo.
That's deep though. I mean, that's real deep though, bro. Because we chose to set it out. We was kind of forced. Hold on, we was forced to set it out partially, and then a lot of us chose to set it out. Now, I would like to see the research of those who set it out because it appears that we was okay, and we got forced to participate um, in the vaccination schedule when we really didn't probably need a lot of those vaccines.
Oh, you gone, man, yo.
Oh
You know what
yeah.
I'm saying? So
You're not talking
Okay.
about the last one. I don't want to mention the name, but my particular building, it's majority Black, and I lost a lot of neighbors and a few friends. Right, it was affecting us, and that
Yeah,
forced me
you
to
tell
go
that. Come on, man. You gotta stop.
immediately to get the needle, to
See
polio?
get
that
the
information right
Wait a
I
there.
know,
minute.
like, I
You
could
talking
count
about
maybe
polio?
about 20, 30 people. We're talking about the last one. You didn't hear Reggie? You don't want to
yeah.
mention it,
Man.
but we're
Oh,
talking
okay,
about
okay,
the
okay.
last one that y'all
Right.
went crazy for, but y'all don't mind buying a quarter off of some dude y'all don't even know off the street. Never been
Exactly.
tested, don't know what's in it, about to have fentanyl
No,
poisoning. You need Narcan. Like, it's just crazy. Y'all,
Puffing,
yeah,
puffing
y'all
behind
crazy
each
at
other,
this point. I don't get the
puffing,
logic, bro. That make
puffing
no sense.
behind each
hey,
other.
that fentanyl was probably safer.
The
No,
men,
it's not.
men
Do you
puffing
really?
behind each other, sharing
Really?
cigarettes
You got
and
to get
joints.
kicked off the piano because it's not funny. You have
I'm not.
children,
Not
He said
funny.
babies dying
fentanyl.
because all they had to do was inhale
Oh.
a little particle in the air. That's it. You know how
Hey,
much
That's
Juju.
it
not,
takes
No,
to
no,
kill you
Juju.
with
Listen,
fentanyl?
Hey,
I'm being
Juju.
Yeah, don't play with
sarcastic.
that. That ain't
Hey,
But
even funny,
Juju.
bro.
but you gotta
Juju
understand,
said
Juju.
people
Individuals
rather
went to
take
war.
fentanyl than take vaccine.
That.
But it's not. But look,
in the
look, I
black
was joking.
community.
I was joking. I was
Go get
joking.
a
The sister
bro.
got offended.
It ain't funny,
But
bro.
what I'm saying
I
though,
lost
Juju,
like I
is
can
that
count 30 people that I
Smoke some
knew
weed.
personally who died from COVID, and one was my godmother. So I don't find nothing funny about it.
My
And listen,
Juju, I think
uncle died.
I
Yo, they
think
love
why
them
a lot of
dudes.
people get offended is because vaccinated
That's
individuals who
fair.
get
oh,
pushed the vaccine,
Yeah.
they
I
went to war with
My
people
aunt
who didn't
wasn't
want to get vaxxed.
vaccinated, dude. What you
They went,
talking about?
but y'all went to war with people who weren't
We went to
vaccinated.
war over the misinformation,
no,
not
we
that
had a
you got
conference. We didn't
vaccine.
go. We didn't go.
Not
Okay,
that you got
conference.
vaccine.
We
We
had a
hoping that
conference.
natural selection to do its job because some
You
of y'all just
shame,
willfully
y'all
ignorant.
shame people,
Press
y'all
to move
shame
forward.
people, y'all
So
pressure
what?
people,
I
So
can't
what?
believe that.
y'all
Of
cut people
course,
Who
off. Y'all
pressured
said they should go
people?
to jail. Y'all said they should go to
we
jail.
pressured
The
them to
whole nine.
stop selling drugs.
Yes, if you
We pressured them.
willfully have COVID and you're spreading, you're walking around not doing anything about it, you're putting people's lives in danger. You should be a danger of society.
Hey, yo, how's that
You
fair?
running
But
around, walking
That's
around with
that was
crazy,
multicolored
bro.
subjective.
glasses,
That's
thinking that you can't
subjective.
catch it.
That's
Not,
not subjective. It's scientifically
Oh my
proven that it can
God. Let
spread
me
through.
find out you ain't get vaccinated, Nazir. Let me find out you
We ain't
didn't, bro.
vaccinated. We don't care.
Yo, hey, yo, listen, yo. You ain't get vaccinated based off of not even understanding that you wasn't getting nothing from the
Bro, let him
vaccine yet.
go.
I said, all right, listen,
I don't even
I
care no
set that
more.
out. But what I'm saying
You
is
know what I'm saying? Did you get vaccinated, yo?
I
No,
set that out. I
I
set
bet you
that out.
$50 he did it.
hey, won't you? What y'all should do is fascinate that cash out. You know,
Yeah, right. Let him know,
I got,
Reggie.
I got
Yo,
zero.
set it out. Hey, Reggie, he
Yeah.
set it out. Yo, give me
But see
one
what I'm
good
saying?
reason why
Now
you
look
said.
what you're doing. Now look what you're doing. Now
No,
see
I
this what
don't
y'all
care.
did to people.
Yeah, but I don't
Sat
care
back.
though. Hold on, whoa,
I
whoa,
sat
whoa.
back
Hold on,
and
whoa,
I
whoa, whoa,
sat
whoa.
back and I
No,
watched a lot of
no,
your
Question
videos from the
us.
no. I'm
sideline.
not doing the
1,000
thing though.
questions of
Don't worry
nonsense.
about Juju. Hey, Juju, don't worry about it. I'm shaming you because you can't read.
No, not me, not me. I sat back and
No,
watched a
you
lot of
can't
your
read me
videos
even
from the
Isaiah me.
sideline.
You
I watched a
can't
lot
read
of your
me.
videos from the
Yo, you
sideline
my
during that
man, yo.
period, bro. You
Yo,
went to
can you be
war
I'm gonna ask you a
as an
question.
advocate
No,
for that.
no, they went. I supposed to go to war. It was a pandemic, yo.
Scientifically literate. And you
Are
got
you
white people
serious,
coming
To
in
yo?
our
war.
community
He went to
telling us
war for the
So
conference.
so
It's
there's no
crazy,
side
yo.
Beat
effects.
the
relative
So
break.
there's no side
It's
effects. So there's
crazy.
no side
I'll
effects.
beat the break off of
Hell no.
7 people.
Okay, no problem.
7 people
There's no side
before it
effects. No
happened.
problem.
No,
No
no,
problem.
bro.
if you
No
feel
problem.
Any side effects gonna happen in the first daggone 20 days, yo. And in the history of vaccination, you ain't found no side effects after 40 days. You tripping right now, yo. You just
So there's been no recent reports out
right.
over the last
No,
year.
no. Yeah, you
name
got the
one.
pseudos. Yeah,
Nah,
pseudos say
wait, let
I'm
him
anything.
go. He want to do
I'm just asking. That's all. I'm just
I
asking.
can't
no,
believe this.
no.
I can't believe this. We're in 2025, modern science.
Don't you think
People
old
living.
people? Sorry, Reggie. Go ahead.
No, you can go first, always.
No, you good. Mm-mm.
But what they should do is vaccinate this cash
Cash
app
out.
because I'm telling you, I mean, black content don't mean nothing to our people, right? It should mean something, but it don't. So I'm put my cash app again. Buy me lunch, right? I appreciate that, right? Um, yeah, our people, something else. Support. But I can't believe that our brother uh, made those comments about that how can I say uh, I don't because I don't want to call the name of
No,
whatever, right?
I know what you're talking about. I know what you're referring
Yeah,
to.
of that. I think that we should get serious about it. I think our community need to get serious about everything, healthcare, serious about to foresee the future. Right?
Yeah.
We're not ready. We've been pseudoized. We took the pseudo vaccination. I mean the pseudo vaccination. We don't want to take. We don't want to deal with reality. We the craziest people thinking about let's get out the migrants as if we're not next. We the craziest
Yeah, I agree with you on
people,
that.
right? We're gonna fight over somebody's skin color, right? But vote for somebody whose skin color is completely different. We the craziest people, right? The reason why we do these exercises on history and Kemet is so that you can build skills That's all Ankh is trying to do. Juju's trying to do. Help you build skills to recognize what's real and what's pseudo. What can be
Yeah, man. Come on,
substantiated and
y'all.
what's fake. It's skill building. It has nothing. Listen, history is okay. That's fine. But what we find out is people is completely irrational, making bad decisions. In 2025, don't want to get scientific literate. In 2025, I can't. So all of this is really just an exercise, and
This is
we're
crazy,
failing
yo.
exercise, huh?
Hey, Nazir Lee.
Okay, so
Do you actually think, yo, they giving you a disease, yo?
Ankh is on him.
Seriously, yo, like, yo, you mean you went through a whole pandemic thinking they was gonna give it to you? Let me get. I just want to get this straight, bro. Yo, you sat down with confidence and told other people that the vaccine wasn't right, yo, without even understanding it, yo.
You kind
Oh,
of
yo,
Usually how it works.
you faded
oh,
out.
bro.
You faded out, bro. Can you repeat that?
I said, yo, you sat down during the pandemic that don't occur but every 100 years or so, and told people with confidence that you are more afraid of a vaccine that don't contain the virus than the actual virus.
No, no. I never went around saying I'm scared to take anything.
So you kept
I
your
just
mouth shut.
decided. I decided. No, I decided
Did,
for me
did
and
other
my
people around you?
family. I
No,
decided for me and my family we was good.
no.
Now,
You made it. You made no. Listen. You made a decision. Y'all sat down and had a good conversation and went through the literature together. How did y'all do that?
Or did you
me
shame your
Hold on,
family?
Ray.
no,
Hold
me
on,
and my
Ray.
wife. I'll be honest with you. We both was on the same page. We didn't even really have to have like an initial discussion. When we finally did talk about it, we was both on the same page. We gonna
Well,
sit
what
back and
page would that be,
hold on.
yo?
It was the page we was on was we gonna
What's
sit back and see because we weren't sure. It was
see
you
what?
got to remember. Wait a minute. You got to remember, bro.
Oh,
When that hit, there was a lot of mass confusion. Nobody knew what was what. We got conflicting news about it, right? It's not like we had somebody in our neighborhood, Professor such and such. Everybody was getting the news from the same place, right? From the
what?
president. Hold on, we was getting it from the bully pulpit, which was the President Trump at the time, right? He was actually telling people to drink bleach to get rid of you know what at the time. This is the misinformation and stuff we everybody was hearing at the time. Same thing I was hearing. So there was a lot of conflict. There was a lot of, a lot going on at the time,
I
a lot of
gotta go,
confusion.
Bobby.
You feel me? So President Trump didn't say that?
Man,
Yeah,
come
no, I'm
on.
not gonna sit and listen to this because
Okay.
if you
So
really
then we
gonna
did
compare
Operation.
President Trump to actual scientists, like you the goofy. Like, how is that on anybody else?
President Trump was
Really?
standing next to Dr. Fauci.
President Trump?
No,
So
he
you was
wasn't.
listening. So
You
you
tripping.
believe
President
everything
Trump?
Dr. Fauci said?
Wow.
So
You
you
know,
believe
like
everything
it
Dr.
tells
Fauci
you
said?
on the back of the bleach bottle, if you ingest this, to call the poison control, my
You
nigga.
can't
Like,
you
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 really
didn't
shouldn't
hear.
do
If you
this.
got
Like,
the
you really,
president of the United States, so
yo,
Kamala Harris
I'm
would have
not
said
even
it would have
gonna
been
do
better.
this with you, bro. This shit's stupid.
Come on, you can't hear. I said it was a lot of confusion at the
It
time.
wasn't no
Not just yes, it
confusion. And then you
was.
brung up Trump.
Yeah, you right because he was the president
Yeah,
at the
there wasn't no
time. And you know
confusion.
what he
Everybody
did to
know
help
that
you out?
man is
He
that
you took his
crazy.
vaccine. You took Operation Warp Speed. You took his
You
vaccine.
damn right.
He
I
gave
sure
it to
did.
okay. So you took
As a
his
cancer
vaccine. You
patient.
took his
No,
And I'm
hold
vaccine,
it.
looking
right?
ain't good right
No,
But
hold
now.
you
on.
do.
Wait,
I
we
You
sure
can
took
talk
his
did.
though. Hold on for a
vaccine.
minute.
I
You
sure
do.
did.
No,
Okay. So what
listen.
you talking
No,
about
hey Lee,
then?
hey Lee, hey Lee, hey
Because I
Lee.
wasn't confused.
Yeah, I wasn't
I
confused.
listened to the
I didn't know
expert.
Trump was a scientist though.
Her name is Dr. Kizmikia Corbett.
But Trump gave you Operation Warp Speed. So what is you
I
talking
don't know
about?
nothing about
No,
Trump.
he's not a
Trump ain't gave me
scientist. Come
jack,
on, yo. You
bro.
can't be
But he
serious
gave you
right now.
Operation Warp
No,
Speed, bro.
No,
he
He
ain't gave me
hey,
announced
you
it.
know
jack.
what? You
So
know
did
what?
somebody else announce it, or did
No,
he announce it?
you know what, yo? That's why when you get to talking about the Egyptian thing, I'm like, he tripping. I already know you out, yo. Listen, bro. If you sitting there looking at TV and some person say put bleach in your arm, you already know to X them out. I don't care who they stand. That's easy.
But
Just
hold
X
on,
them
the
out.
same person that said drink
No,
bleach is
listen,
the same
listen.
person that gave you
No.
Operation Warp Speed.
So you can't. You mean it? Hey, Reg,
So
where
what
you
is
at,
you talking
Reggie?
about?
Reggie.
I'm
Reggie.
here. I'm
Reggie.
here. I'm
So you mean to tell me he actually think that the president of the United States was in the lab making the vaccine, yo?
No, the
You
president
think
is
he? Oh, let me finish.
announcing
Let me
it.
finish. Let
He's
me
standing.
talk. Don't cut me off. Don't cut me off. Don't cut me off. You think that he's saying that President Trump motherfucking organized that shit, yo, put it together? Do y'all is you really saying this to me right now, yo? Or did he just sign a goddamn bill? He ain't even named this shit. It's attributed to him because it's during his time in office, yo. You cannot be saying this to me, yo.
Every
You
day.
cannot be, yo. We
Him
have to be,
or his staff
bro,
got
bro,
up and
bro.
made announcements
No,
every
bro.
day.
Oh, bro, listen. Here you go. Let me show you
Every
what's wrong.
day. Did you see a doctor with him?
Let me show
Did you
you
see
what's
a
wrong.
doctor with him other than Dr. Fauci? You see
Listen.
other doctors?
No, let me say this. I just want to do this real quick. Juju, let's do this. Let's do this.
You was getting your information from the president just like me. So
No,
let's
no,
quit
I don't
playing.
get,
Let's
I
quit
don't get,
playing.
no,
You
I
got your
don't get.
info from the White House, bro.
No, you
Come on, man.
talking over.
Y'all acting like
Relax,
y'all had
relax,
alternative
relax for a
info.
minute.
He
Relax.
want to
Listen.
debate. He want to
No,
debate.
no, he don't. No, he
It's
don't.
not a
Listen.
debate, Juju. You
That's
got
the
your
No, you
information
gotta
from the same
relax.
place.
one.
From the
Man,
same
don't
place,
y'all
the
let
White
me
House.
talk. Don't
The
y'all
White
talk over.
House.
Don't y'all talk over me. I want to go. This is a perfect teaching moment. We're not gonna get upset here, yo. I'm just amazed, yo. Now I gotta clearly put you on that side, yo. Everything you say to me, yo, I got the super monitor, yo. Do you know what you said, yo? You know what you said, bro? You said to me, in your mind, you think the president is a scientist and somebody to listen to when it comes
Never
to some
said that.
science shit. You
Never
think, let me
said that.
finish, bro. Hold on, bro. Yo, so I'm saying that you can't look. I want to say this right, yo. Cause I fucks with you, dog. And I don't want to bring your family. I don't want to do nothing, yo. So I want to use an example, yo. When I look my family in the face, yo, when I looked them in their face before the pandemic, when I was in Mississippi, I looked them in the face, yo, bro. I made sure that what I said wasn't coming from the president. He does not count the situation, and I have the mental faculties to know that a person that's sitting in the house talking about that quarterback can't throw that ball is just a nigga sitting on the damn couch talking about that quarterback can't throw that ball. He's not a quarterback. And I don't know if he was to step on that field, he couldn't even do what he thought that guy should have did. So the president, whatever he said out of his mouth, he couldn't produce that in the lab. I got at that point right there, yo, I just wouldn't do it. Let me show my screen. You early in this conversation made a point. Your point was it was conflicting evidence.
Yeah.
I hate to tell you,
No,
bro.
I said there were conflicting reports. Okay.
Yes, and I'm saying there's a reason for that, though, bro. I want you to know that's a clear reason on why it was conflicting points, yo. Juju. Hold on. Read this, Juju. Can you see this? This is important right here.
Read, Juju.
I'll read if you don't want to read, but I'll read.
I got it.
Okay.
What does that say right there, Juju? Because this is the key. Because if we talk about conflicting, right? You have to know what this word means. If you don't know what this word means, you will say that's conflicting reports. Go ahead, Juju.
What does novel mean in SARS-CoV-2? Novel means new or previously unknown. In the context of SARS-CoV-2, it refers to the fact that this coronavirus was a new strain that had not been identified in humans before its emergence in 2019. SARS-CoV-2 stands for Severe Acute Respiratory Syndrome Coronavirus 2, indicating that it is the second strand of a coronavirus similar to the one that causes the SARS outbreak in 2002-2003.
So, as I studied Peter Hotez, he did an interview, and I'm gonna find he said, listen, for the first time in the history, hold on, that'll never work. For the first time in the history of humanity, bro, our immune system did not see this pathogen. Let's get this straight, yo. This is important, bro. This one word got people fucked up. One word, not knowing what it meant. So for the first time out of 350,000 years, Homo sapiens, 2.5 million years, archaic humans. This had never ran across their immune system. It was brand new to the world. So the fact that we think something is brand new to the world, you're supposed to know everything about it, is bizarre and beyond the pale. This thing we got here between our ears, see, we got to slow down. The pressure's on what's going on, and let's just think about it. So on Monday, they may make the point and say, hey, man, don't touch the table. Don't touch the subway doors because you can catch it. By the time next week come, right, some studies have came out and they now realize that you can't catch it by touching surfaces, but the damn thing is airborne. Why would they know that from the beginning? Why would they know that type of shit from the beginning? Peter Hotez said, what I may say on Monday might not be true for Friday because it's novel and we're just learning about it for the first time in human history, bro. That's bizarre that you think that scientists will just boom. You see, it's called religious thinking. See, in your religion, God does everything. I believe, thus it's so. I will pray it will happen immediately. In the Garden of Eden, humans just popped up, boom, out of nowhere. But in the real world, when it's something we never, it was an alien, bro. It was like an alien. We ain't know nothing about it, bro. What is this? We don't know.
We didn't know nothing about
Let me finish. I want to stay right here and finish. They knew nothing about it, and they learned lessons every day. And they made mistakes like humans do, and they messed up. They did all that, bro, because they didn't know, bro. This is part of the process of science, bro. This is what it is, bro.
You
So
really
if you
think they
sit
didn't
there,
know? You really believe
see
that?
now you're gonna do that to me. I'm not having
No,
this conversation. Nope.
no,
Nope.
because I'm saying
No. I'm not doing
you're
it,
not
bro.
even addressing
I'm not, I'm
Wuhan.
not. I'm not doing it, bro. I said that's why they named it novel, yo, because they didn't know about it. That's why.
What about Wuhan? Don't die on that hill.
No, because
Go
I'm
ahead. What
saying
about
what I'm saying
Wuhan?
is he's speaking about this
You're gonna mess up Wuhan now. You're gonna
Yeah,
mess
he
it
gonna F
up.
it up.
You're gonna mess up Wuhan now.
as if this wasn't already being studied. So you're telling me
It
there's no
wasn't. It
published. You're
wasn't. You
telling me there's
made that.
no published papers,
No, it's not.
Nope.
No, it's not.
peer
No, it's
reviewed.
not. No, it's
Okay,
not.
No.
all right.
Because guess what, Nazir Lee, if it was, they wouldn't call it novel now, would it? If you can look up and find a paper published, yo, then you win. Go get it.
You ain't done the research, bro.
No, bro, you should have. Go ahead.
Oh
Go ahead,
man.
bro.
Yeah, you
Okay.
ain't done the
I
research. You
never
couldn't
got a
have
chance
read.
to finish. I got cut off at
You
conflicting.
got
I got cut off at
you
conflicting
dang
reports.
right because you read
No,
a
no. Do
You
you
ton
know
jump,
why?
no,
Hold on.
no,
So you
Juju.
got
You
cut
jumped
off.
to conclusions. I never
No,
got a
no,
chance to finish.
no,
You
no,
jumped to
no,
conclusions on that.
no. Did you get why there were conflicting reports now?
I understand that, but if you'd have
no.
let
Thank
me
you.
finish,
Thank you, bro.
you would have knew I understood that.
Nah, you don't sound
Nah,
like
You
nah,
would
it.
have
get
knew
out
I
of here,
understood
man.
that because
Nah,
I
You
stop
said
it,
don't
man.
also
sound
the
like it.
same president that said drink bleach or take bleach, he's also the same president that said, "Oh, guess what, guys? We got Operation Warp Speed. We got this.
So you doing that
Now
again?
we
You
have a
the
virus.
idiot.
Now
Wait,
we
Not
wait,
have a
hold
you.
on.
virus."
Wait,
You
Juju,
are
Reggie.
the idiot.
Hold on, Reggie, Juju. Did this man just do that again after I told him
Yeah,
the
the
president don't
president.
study
Bro, that's
vaccines?
what he's
Rely on the
stuck on.
president.
All right, you going to sit here and act like he didn't
Are
have
you
Get
gonna
to
tell me
doctors?
the
Wuhan.
He didn't
Get
have
to
here
doctors
Wuhan.
we
Tell us
standing
go.
next
about
to him when he
Wuhan.
made these announcements.
This
Tell
we're
us
gonna
about
do.
Wuhan.
This we're
He
gonna
got
do,
the
bro.
disease
Tell us what you
himself.
know about
He got the
Wuhan that
disease
we don't
himself.
know.
He almost died his
Go
damn
ahead.
self.
Yeah,
Tell us
he
No,
got
about
it.
I'm
He got
saying
the
Wuhan.
y'all,
disease
I
himself.
got to
Tell us
come with
about
the.
Fauci.
I,
Go
I'll bring
ahead.
the. I'll bring.
Go
I'll
ahead,
send
spread the
out the published. I'll
misinformation.
send him the
So
published
I can
reports
chop you
that
on it.
clearly said that they were studying this
It was
prior to
not.
its
It
release.
was not, man. You
You don't
tripping.
have any
Okay.
such thing.
All right.
You
So
don't
it
have
just.
that,
So
bro.
you mean to
The
tell me it just
CIA
randomly
don't
appeared?
know. Don't nobody
Man,
know.
y'all see how you view me and others. I'm not gonna say
Yeah,
me, but
yep,
others,
yep. I
and
view
possibly
y'all
view
as
me. Do
being
you know
Yeah,
how we
because
looking
you
at y'all
because you
right
took the
now?
word of a man
Do
who
yeah.
you know
told
how
you
we
to drink
looking at
bleach
y'all right now? When
versus the
y'all go hard in the
scientists.
paint like this, do
Bro,
y'all
I
know how
don't care
people
how you
looking at
looking at
y'all?
me.
But that's what I'm saying. It go both ways though. It
Then
go
then
both
keep it
ways,
like that.
Juju.
You got up on this panel and want to argue that.
It ain't about
We
arguing.
was talking about Egypt, bro.
I'm just
You wanted
showing.
to pick a fight about
I
Wuhan and
can't
No,
listen. I
Egypt.
can't listen to him about Egypt.
Told me to come on here and ask the question. That's what I did.
Yeah. But he just actually just initiated the thing, bro. It's just come on, man.
It's conversation, bro. It's conversation.
Yeah, I ain't tripping. I just
You can
can't believe
get
you
better.
think
You
that
can
way,
get
yo.
better understanding out of that.
No,
Now
it's
y'all
not.
telling you know what y'all causing me to do to go back and look now because you saying that it was not already
Should
being
have came
studied.
prepared to source up.
You
You know
said
where
it
you
was.
at.
You said that it was not already being studied. Now I got to go
How?
back and look at
Yo,
my
how could it
sources
be
and say,
studied, yo,
wait
if
a
it was
minute.
how could it be studied, yo?
SARS-CoV-2?
How?
SARS-CoV-2?
How,
Yes.
yo? How?
No, because it's a novel. How
It's a
about it?
Because
novel, bro. The
it was
word kill you.
allegedly released from a lab.
What?
That's
Why would
made
it been
up.
released from a lab?
So what? Hold on. So
For
what?
what?
If it was released, listen.
Released
So
or
what?
leaked?
When they released it from the lab, bro, since you making it up, it was the first time any human being had felt that in their immune system. So now
Yeah.
what?
I got some pushback to that. Okay, if you look at man, listen, they're studying prehistoric, the dinosaur age bacterias right now, and you mean to tell me that a bat, gone damn near end humanity in
Yes.
2020, and it
Yes.
hasn't
Yeah,
ended
that's how they
humanity.
normally
Hold
Yes.
on,
get
it
ended.
hasn't ended
Yes.
humanity in
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
200,
Yes.
300, 400,000 years.
Yes.
Come
Yeah,
on,
That's
man,
how
Exactly.
giving
Yes.
humans
y'all
other
gotta be joking
diseases,
with me, man.
Nazir. You really
Yes.
speaking
Nazir, you
up
didn't
for
know
a
that's
lot
what's
of
gonna
Y'all
kill
people.
us
gotta be
anyway.
joking, man. Y'all gotta be joking.
Hey, y'all ever see the day the Earth stood still, yo, and they couldn't get the aliens, yo, and gave them a cold, and all the aliens died. You ever seen that?
Yeah. Ended the world. Was
The viruses, it's called the day the world said the viruses. Remember, they gave it a cold, and the viruses died, yo. I mean,
exactly.
the aliens died. Hey, bro. So I want you to know that 99.99% of all living organisms that have lived on Earth has went extinct, yo. Did you know that?
Yeah. And we know we're not special.
We're not special, bro.
We
You're
got
gonna
we,
die
That's why
anyway.
we teaching.
So
Hey,
it
yo,
ain't
guess what?
from the
We're the
natural.
arms race, and it's not a nuclear arms race. It's a pathogens arms race, yo. You see,
Mm,
that's the
mm, mm.
race. We're fighting against
That's
the
one of their
pathogen.
talking points. That's one of their talking
Yo, you
points. I
didn't know
can't
that
argue
though?
with it.
Wait,
I can't
you didn't
argue.
know that every time you
That's one
breathe.
of their talking
I
points.
gotta go,
No.
Bobby.
All right.
Hey Juju, I love you. Thank you for the
She gonna
only
hit that.
person
She
who
gonna hit
thought
that bike.
about Brother Reggie. Let me listen. Uh, 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 I appreciate Juju.
Wait.
Yeah, it's late at night. It's late at night. What you want me to do? I didn't talk a lot. My throat is
I
parched,
cannot
right?
believe, yo.
No,
Wait a
believe
minute.
it.
Wait a minute. I cannot believe this man don't know what the word. As much as you read,
Half,
yo, you can't read.
half of your listening audience. I want to say the
Man,
majority of
I
your
don't
audience
listen, bro.
are on the same page. They oppose that, bro. I'm
No,
gonna
they,
just keep it real
Not
with
you're
our
you.
making that
audience.
up. You're
I
making that
guarantee
up,
you.
yo.
I
You're
Not our
making that
guarantee you.
up.
audience.
Wow.
I
Majority of
guarantee
people
you.
that
They ain't
Making
follow
gonna
that
us,
up,
tell
yo.
you. They ain't gonna tell you because
we're not
Nah,
they
why
doing that
already
not?
know.
Why
bullying.
They
not?
The
already know
majority
you
of
gonna
people that
shame them.
follow us are
They already know
vaccinated,
you
my
gonna
guy.
shame them.
I ain't
We
shame
never
nobody, bro.
shamed anybody,
Yeah,
bro.
hold on. Hey, Juju, I might shame you for thinking that Trump actually was in the lab making the
Yeah.
vaccine. I might have to shame you for that. Hey,
Trump
Reggie,
mix it
I
up,
might
yo.
have to get him for that, yo.
I
Yeah,
can't believe
you can
that.
go ahead and
I'm
Nasir
not
shame him.
sure I can let
I
him get away
shamed
with
him.
that.
I
Like, what
can't
did he even
believe that,
listen
Damn.
to? What?
Nasir.
Hey, man, you the coldest at twisted shit, bro. You the coldest, man.
I
Hey,
might
he
have to
had you
get you for
looking
thinking that
crazy as
Donald
hell on the
Trump,
panel, man. He
They
said, I
effing
said
you up
Trump
in the
created
mixed
the
chat too,
Operation
up.
Warp
Nazir.
Speed.
They said you
Don't get
got him
flagged,
effed up, Nazir.
Don't get flagged. Don't
What
be
they say?
mentioned on it.
They said you got him effed up, not over here.
Oh man, here they go. Here they go.
Yeah,
Here they go.
He gonna
yeah,
F
boy.
around and find about it. Keep playing. Hey, listen, man. All right, I got a question for your personal question. Hey, Nazir, when you
They say
brought
you sleepy.
when you brought your beautiful baby home from the hospital, yo, did you put it in a car seat?
Yeah.
Gave her that Similac.
Did
And
you
I
put
told
the?
and I told and I told the doctors as soon as she came out, don't stick shit in her. Don't poke her with nothing.
She ain't
We
get
going
nothing.
home without
Hold on,
nothing.
hold on. She ain't get nothing.
Man, I think we got a few of the but
I think
we didn't get the flu. I didn't give her the flu though. I ain't gonna lie
look,
to you.
yo,
I didn't give her the flu.
look.
But she
I
was
don't
a
even care.
she never caught a cold in 2 years. Never got sick her first 2 years. Breastfed too. Never got sick.
I know breastfeeding is the best way to
Yeah.
build up your baby's immune system because they get the
Right.
antibodies from their mother. That's the
Yeah.
best thing you can give a baby. All my babies was breastfed, yo.
So when she turned 1.5, I think 2 is when we started letting her go ahead and get a few of the vaccines. We didn't
You're
give her all
smart.
of them.
I'm not
Like I
even
never
mad at
gave her the flu. I never gave her the flu shot.
listen. Hey yo, listen what I want to tell you,
Flu
bro.
shot is not a mandatory though.
Yeah, it's
That's
not a mandatory.
optional, my
Yeah,
guy.
yeah, it's
We
not a
talk about
mandatory. Hey,
mandatory
I'm not mad
vaccine.
at you,
And I
bro. You
wasn't sure about that. One of the ones that affect the private area, I think it's HPV, and it's another one, the
yeah,
same
that's for
thing.
cancer.
The
That's
Yeah,
the
I
only
HPV
wasn't too
vaccine
is
sure
created
about
against
those.
cancer.
mRNA technology.
Hey yo, guess what? There's only one vaccine that's ever been created against. Did you know they got vaccines for cancer to stop cancer? There's only one, human papilloma, yo. The one you just mentioned, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, bro. So I don't know what you thinking, bro. I think you need to, if you serious, let me see. I think you serious. If you serious, I think you serious. Do this, yo. Take it back. I'm not mad at you because I said exactly where you was at when
Take what
my
back? Well, be
take back
specific.
take back that whole schmeal. But I'm not gonna be a hypocrite because the same way you felt about it was the same way I felt about the vaccines. Like damn near 20 years ago when my kids was born. Right? I'm not gonna sit up here and lie. 17 years ago, I was in the same place you was, but wasn't nobody talking about the vaccines like they was now. So as I looked it up, I couldn't find out it was conflicting information on they good, bad. I didn't know how to create critique a source, yo. So you know what I did, yo? I was like, man, listen, bro. I said I can't play with this. I can't. I was like, damn. I'm not gonna give them all at one time, yo. I played that same wild game. It's a wild game to play, but I played that same wild game, yo. Now, based off my education on it, it's just wild, yo. So I'm not gonna do you like that, bro. Right? So the reason I'm saying, yo, you was thinking like that is because that's why I created the environment, yo, so people wouldn't be where I was, yo. I ain't had no help, yo. 18 years ago, bro, I ain't have this, yo. If I'd have had this, it would have triggered me to think because when you hear good thoughts and good sound information, it trigger you to really know where to go look. So if I can read and comprehend, yo. So I actually didn't even know where to go look, bro. So that's why I'm saying for you, you've been around, you listening, yo. You know where to go look, yo. You know, go get a biology book, yo. Don't play. You got bread, yo. That's what you do, yo.
We gonna revisit this conversation, man.
No, I'm gonna
We're
give you
gonna
something to
revisit
walk
this
with. Here,
because
walk with this.
next time I'm gonna come a little bit more prepared.
No, I don't want
We'll
to do it.
revisit this, man.
No, not until
Because
you do
y'all
this.
acting
Look,
because I just can't
no.
believe
Listen,
that.
listen. This we're gonna do. We're gonna do this for you. Look, this what you do. Spend the money. Value one. You only gotta get value two. I got value one and two. Principles of virology, yo. Vincent Roccanella, yo. Listen to his podcasts, yo. It's gonna educate. Get educated, bro. And then make a sound decision. Right now, you thinking Trump, yeah, yo, he initiated Operation Warp Speed. Yeah, it's in his name, yo, but no, he didn't do all that. Come on, yo. Yeah, and the Warp Speed, you know what I tell you what
Stop
was
mentioning
crazy.
those terms. Stop, because you got to code it. Because
Nah, I'm all right with that. Come on, yo. No, they know. They take a video down and I give them my history and like, oh yeah, you right, you pro right. They leave me alone.
yeah, but
So listen, Operation Warp Speed, listen to me, yo. It's a wild name, yo, because it was the name didn't fit what actually happened. You hear Operation Warp Speed, you think the vaccine was like, no, took the same time, yo. What they did was it's called an emergency, where they allow you authorization. And guess what emergency authorization is? It allows us to first buy all the vaccines first. So they bought all the vaccines. They bought 9 different versions of it. Listen to me, yo. 9. That's how much money we had. This is stuff y'all should be getting mad at with what I'm about to tell you. So United States and wealthy countries, European countries, let me just say what it is, right? They had enough money to buy 9 different types of vaccine. They spent billions of dollars on it. Out of them 9 different versions of vaccines, only 3 made it through. United States only took the 2. So that means they literally gave away that damn near most of their money on something didn't work. Now watch this. So you pay for it first. You pay for it before it's testing. pay for it. Boom. Then they actually start putting it in production. Listen to me. They start actually making it, hear me out, before it's tested. Before the testing. So they actually testing it while they quote is going through the gold standard of test, the three phases, right? Y'all know the phases. We talked about it, right? So it's going through the phases while they already got the vaccines in production that would end up not being worked. That's how much money they had to spend, bro. Where poor nations was done. And so by the time they figured out the ones that was safe, right, and effective, yo. Remember I told you out of the 9, there was only 3 that came through, yo. So they had to throw all that away. The poor countries ain't had nothing left for them, yo. The poor country can't afford to buy 7 different vaccines that don't work, ain't been tested yet. So they had to depend on European nations to give them some. So that's emergency use. That's why it was faster, bro, because they put all the steps together, bro. But putting all the steps together is not skipping any steps, bro. But it make it faster because by the time we say, okay, that's the one, it's already ready to go out, bro. So we're not supposed to sit around like a bunch of morons in the space age because we space age Africans, yo, sitting around and let the viruses kill us. We can put all the steps together and still get the same thing, bro. I can't make people understand that, man. That the real fight was that marginalized nations, people of color, did not have the money to waste all that money like they did. And they had that. They was at the mercy of the court for European nations to give them some daggone vaccines, yo. That's the stuff y'all should be fighting over, yo. That's it right there. That African nations couldn't afford it, right? Caribbean nations couldn't afford it. They couldn't afford it, bro. Russia, China made their own vaccine. They called it Sputnik. Russia did. They made their own vaccine. They don't trust the United States. There you go. They made their own thing. It ain't nothing to do with us. So I'm saying this whole thing is wild to me, bro. And I'm saying I didn't have that. That's why I fought so hard, because I didn't want people to make that mistake, yo. Because whether you like it or not, everybody on this panel knows somebody that died from that COVID, yo. That you can't deny.
I seen meat
That you
trucks.
can't deny.
I seen meat trucks. I seen meat trucks where I am. You don't know what it is to see 6, 7 meat trucks, right? People just going in, getting ventilated, coming out on the meat truck, right? And families don't know what. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. You talk about it, right? It was a worldwide crisis. It could have decimated most of them. If we did not know, if we didn't have the technology, most of the world's population today would still be dying over this thing, and it would have mutated. Bye.
Oh man. Yeah, because it mutate every time it yeah, Rep Miller. We're gonna see how far that go. We're gonna see how far Rep Miller go. We're gonna see. Representing Miller.
Like y'all said back then, it's the unvaxxed fault, right?
You say the what?
It's the unvaxxed fault, right?
No, it ain't. No. Everybody, no, you do realize that you was gonna catch it regardless, all right? Did you know that?
Probably because I
You
mean,
got it. You sure you ain't? You probably got it, bro.
I probably had it at one point. It ain't no
Yeah,
telling, man.
yeah.
I never got diagnosed with it. Whenever they would test me, it would come back just regular flu, but it felt different. I'll be honest with you. It didn't. That one time I got sick, it didn't feel like the regular flu. It felt like something different. I was like laid out, and it felt like you're breathing. You're breathing at night. It felt like you literally would die. I promise you, it felt like you literally would die. You were
Was this?
scared to go to sleep.
Are you
But guess
serious?
what? You know
And you
Kendrick,
still
and
went?
y'all was talking about Kendrick the other day, right? He said a cold line. He said, "Should I do like Kyrie and not do it?" But I'm laid in this bed for 2 weeks though. You feel me? So,
Crazy, yo.
but see, these conversations is
Yeah, it's
good.
crazy.
These conversations is good because it's a lot of people like me, different than me, that's on the other side to y'all decision. And it's, you know what I mean? Everybody got different reasons as to why. You
No,
know,
but no, this
mine
the one.
was I felt an agenda was behind it. That was mine, and I might be wrong. I'm not.
Yeah, what
I'm
was
not
the
saying
agenda though, yo?
it's conclusion. It's like
Rich
conclusive
people were
evidence.
dying,
I
and
know,
so were
yo.
politicians'
Yeah,
relatives
but
were dying. What was
but
the
you
agenda exactly?
okay? I'll tell
A
you.
lot of
Right?
white people died. What was the
I'll tell
agenda?
you. I'm
I'm
going
gonna
to tell
wait.
you. My mother got sick I think it was 2021, right? She go to the doctor. They admit her into the emergency room. They keep her. They checking on her. She doesn't test positive initially. They say, "Oh, you know what? Your breathing levels, your oxygen level is down. We're gonna give you send you up to another floor and give you some oxygen." And they took her through all the steps. The last step, they wanted to send her up to the intensive care floor with the Indian doctor was that came in there and talked to her, and they was gonna give her remdesivir. I don't know if you guys have heard of that. Now we do have a lot of evidence on that.
I'm not
And a
doing
lot of
that with
people like to equate that with the other thing. And they're two separate things. But the remdesivir is known to take people out. So when they was setting her up because she never tested for it, but they still wanted to send her up and give her that, which is what they were giving people, if you remember, initially for that. And then they lied and said her oxygen levels was down.
They
So they was
lied?
getting they was getting ready to take her out, bro, with that. They was getting ready to take her
Remdesivir?
out with that. They was getting ready to take her out, bro. She was over 60. She was like 63, 64 at the time. And so I saw firsthand how they bring you in, they send you to that upper room, and then they send you to the real upper room. You know what I'm saying? And they take you through all the steps. And the last step was the R word, which I just talked about. And I have done the research on that. You know what I mean? And
I
I
don't think we
did
should
some
be talking about this.
huh? Yeah.
I don't think we should be talking about this. This is
Yeah. It's late night, yeah. But
So you
I
said
appreciate.
remdesivir kills people?
I'm not going to say that, Juju. You
You
know what I
said
mean?
that.
But I
You
said
said they was
the
gonna give
studies
her
that I have done,
remdesivir and it was about to
the
take
studies
her
that
out. So
the studies that
you
I have, the studies that I have done and seen,
it
and
is not fatal.
research,
And it would have
the
told you it's
research.
not fatal. But people who have underlying issues that already have like problems,
Yes,
it could
yes.
cause some issues. But that's not
Major,
fatal.
serious
So why
issues.
would you get up here and say I
Serious,
was about to give her remdesivir and take her out? Why would you
serious
say that,
issues.
man?
Because she never
Bro,
tested
he's
positive.
dangerous. Get him off the
She
panel.
never tested positive. So why would you give
No,
someone that who hasn't tested positive?
because of
Because
breathing,
they
yo.
were
I don't know.
probably being proactive.
Yeah. It's that,
She's
yeah,
an
yo, come on.
elderly, so she's already considered in a vulnerable population.
Yeah.
All
Hey,
that's good,
Sputnik
but
it's called Sputnik V, yo. It was. It's a vaccine made by the Russians, bro. Yeah, although Sputnik is the first manned spacecraft in space, but Sputnik V is the vaccine they made. Yeah, man, but I'm glad your mother made it through there, yo. And this is before they had vaccines, right?
no, they had them already. They had them, and she
Oh,
had.
yeah.
I think she had one or two already at that point.
She had already taken
You're
it?
not telling the
Yeah,
whole story.
she had one or two. It's just 2021, so she had
I
already had
swear
like
you're not
one or
telling
two.
the whole
Oh,
story.
she's a firm. She's a firm. What you mean? I'm not telling the whole story.
Yeah, it's something missing.
Listen, Juju. I don't know you from a can of paint. I know you on here. I always respectful
It
to
don't
you,
matter. You on
but you
this
can't
panel
tell me.
though.
You don't
It
tell me
doesn't
what
matter. You on this
But
panel.
I don't have
It
nothing to
ain't
lie
Hey,
about.
adding up.
left
But I
turn,
don't have
left
nothing to lie
turn,
about, Juju.
left
Oh, do
turn,
you
left
know it's
turn.
2:19 in the morning?
Yeah, we
I
done.
don't have nothing
We
to lie
done.
about,
All
sis.
right, we
This is
done. We turning to vampires. We starting to
great
eat each other up.
conversation.
I
Great
said what I
conversation.
said.
Great conversation.
Upset. Listen, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna be the first one
I'm
to leave.
gone. Hey, no, we gonna leave the same. Hey, you gonna get the book though, right? Though, right? Correct.
The book.
Yeah, here you go.
No, he ain't finna get that.
Right.
You got me. Listen, you got me about to buy. Just because we disagree about this one thing.
No, we can't disagree about this one thing, yo, because this is life on the line right now, yo. Okay, I ain't gonna let you go. And you educate yourself and then say, yo, I own that, then I ain't mad at you. But right
That's
now,
like,
yo,
but this is the
You sure
same
her
thing.
test wasn't
If we just
inconclusive? You
huh?
said she didn't test positive, but you sure her test wasn't inconclusive?
no, she didn't test positive.
Was it inconclusive? She
No,
wouldn't test positive if it's inconclusive.
she didn't mention inconclusive. She just said when they tested her, it didn't come back as that.
It could have
That's
come back
fine.
inconclusive though.
She said, and then she kept asking me like, why are they trying to do this? And
Because
I haven't.
if it was inconclusive, then they might have given her the medication. Why didn't you just look it up?
Yeah, you should
Instead of
look
making
this up.
this conspiracy, they trying to
Yeah,
take your
what
mind
was
out.
your
You said
symptoms? Why was she in
why
the
didn't I look that
hospital?
up?
Yeah,
Why was
because
she in the
because
hospital
if
to
they were
begin
sending
with?
her to them levels, then she had to have severe
She went because
symptoms.
she was sick. She was severely sick enough for her
Yeah,
to
she
say,
Right,
"I'm
was
going to the
severely
hospital."
sick with severe symptoms. See,
right.
this what I'm
Like
not
flu-like
doing this.
symptoms. I mean, she's in the hospital, so clearly
A
she's there
flu
for a
for
reason.
elderly can be
But I'm
fatal,
saying,
especially if she had.
You know, a flu killed a
all
lot
I
of
said
people, bro.
was is that she just didn't test positive. That's the only thing I said.
I'm not, man. I know you don't be online. I want y'all to know, get y'all flu shot though.
No, I'm gonna go back and look. I'm gonna go back and look at the book. But you got this would be like us disagreeing about a business decision. You
No,
know,
this different. No,
People
no, that's
fall out
not.
over that.
No,
It's a
no, no,
lot of
no,
things
no.
to fall out about.
No, we
So
wouldn't fall out on no vaccine. If you ain't ready, I already know you just fighting through your
yeah,
ignorance, yo. You don't even
but look, man, look at the agenda behind it all.
what
Like
agenda? Okay, what's
we got
agenda?
separate lines in the grocery store during that period. Like
What?
all that's called for that.
The what?
But y'all would say yeah though, right?
The what? The
We
what?
got separate lines in the grocery stores
What you mean?
during that period.
Separate lines?
Yes, we got separate lines. It's like you go this way, I go that way because of this. Remember this distancing and all that?
What?
The social distancing. Remember that?
Yeah,
That just
yeah.
means
What's
you're
wrong with
staying
that?
6 feet back. What are you talking about?
Right.
Separate
No.
lines.
I'm saying separate line. In my grocery store at Kroger's in Michigan, they had
Wow.
separate lines. They had the
For what?
aisles divided with tape that these
Okay.
folks can put down in the middle of the floor.
Okay.
You go this way, these people go that way,
Okay.
right?
Why? Why?
And I'm saying the agenda behind it
No,
all and
why though? Are
everything
you serious right
Are
that
they
now?
took
doing
place.
population control, Nazir?
What you mean population
Nazir, I don't
control?
understand
Do
what
you
you're
think
talking
they're
about.
doing population
No,
control?
I'm
Yes
saying
or no?
the whole rollout, the
Is it
whole
population
the
control,
whole
Nazir?
entire rollout. Why would I say it's population
Rollout or for
control?
what?
What
What's the
I'm saying
rollout?
is the reality of it. It was a whole entire rollout of keeping us in the house, keeping us separated. Like I'm just saying, like it's a lot of things y'all not considering, and
So
advocating for that.
you think this the only time they've ever did type of social distancing? This is the
Only
You
only
time
get
in
that
our
from what? That's a
only
West
time in our
African thing,
lifetime.
yo.
Only
Reggie,
time in my
tell us, man, that
lifetime.
social distancing come from West Africa, yo.
they got
You ain't know
Ebola
that?
in Africa. So I
No,
know
I'm
damn
saying
well they
ancient
got a
West
social
Africa, they used to social distance, yo. That's their
them
thing,
niggas
and then
got
they cover their
Ebola.
face up. You
Ebola,
know
boy.
what? I don't know, man. You know what? I don't know what the agenda would be to do all that to keep us in the house. They did all that to keep us in the house, yo.
No, I'm saying the totality of it all. The totality of it all. It was like
Yeah, well, I understand.
we knew nothing a week ago. A week later, okay, everybody stay in the house. We finna roll out all of this and do this, this, and the third. And then we not even gonna talk about the war games prior to that in 2019. We ain't gonna discuss that. We say
Yeah,
that for
man,
another
you
day.
done.
Can we
We
Yeah,
get
say
the
that
save
for
it,
pseudo
another
man.
day.
alert? Can we get
Huh?
the pseudo? I
Hey,
need
hey,
the
Juju,
pseudo
I'm gonna
alert.
bring all the theories out,
Juju is
Juju.
not
All of
playing,
them.
boy, huh?
I need the pseudo alert. Ba, 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 ba,
Did he
ba.
say
Hey,
Ba, ba,
Juju, I'm bringing all the theories out,
the
ba, ba,
Juju.
ba,
what?
ba,
What did
ba,
he say?
ba.
He said to roll out the what?
The war games in 2019, the pandemic war games.
There you go. The detection system caught him. He's got
I
all
didn't
See
kind
do
of
it
y'all,
to
wild
see
you.
y'all don't even be
conspiracy.
knowing about. See
I did
y'all
it
don't
to you,
even be up
Nazir.
on all
Bobby
this
Man,
didn't
all
do
this
I
that
didn't
to
know
stuff.
you
you.
was gonna hit me with that. Yo, I heard about it. The war
The
games. They
rollout.
thought they had it. They didn't have it. You don't know what the word low level is. Low man, come on, yo. You think the CIA actually saying that? Yeah, I'll give up, bro. Them words, to find them words is tough, yo.
Ooh, boy, man,
It's
oh
tough,
man.
yo.
Well, y'all on the extreme. If I'm on the extreme, other opposite,
We
y'all on
not.
the extreme
So
other
so you
end.
mad because I defined a word called novel and know what it
No,
mean, yo.
part of what you saying is factual. It's on point. It's grounded. It's calm. It's a great perspective. Then it's that radical part that's
It's
added in
not
there to it
radical.
though.
It's
Man,
not
that's
radical.
radical, bro.
No, it's not. But the radical thing
That's
is to be
radical.
more. No, I'm gonna tell you what's radical. The radical is that you would actually be more afraid of high level medical science that's been tested, right? In vitro, you know what I'm saying? That's in a test tube, right? And god going mice, rats. Then they step it up. The last day they step it up to chimpanzees. You know what I'm saying? And then humans, yo. The radical thing would be to be afraid of that as opposed to being afraid to the real thing, bro. That's radical, bro. It take heart to say, I'm more afraid of this than the thing I don't know about. This I'm
Hey
shutting the
man,
whole world.
Ak, if I
And
was
then to think the
single,
whole
if I was a
world,
single,
hey, yo. the whole world stopped, yo.
People, they don't want to
The
wear condoms,
whole
but they don't want
world,
to take
yo.
that
They if I was single,
Yeah, people don't
I'll
even
be
wear
honest with you,
condoms, but
bro.
yet they don't want to take a
They scared of
vaccine.
the
If
vax.
I
That's
was single,
stupid.
if I was single, and I found out that this woman, that's one of the questions I would ask. Like, have you got that? Oh, you did? Okay, yeah, I can't even deal with you, sis. Straight up, because I don't know. It's that gray area.
And nobody knows. See,
That
the
gray
thing
area.
about it is
Nobody
symptom.
knows what.
I'm
It's
saying if I found out she got poked, I can't deal with her.
You better
well,
worry about she got AIDS, nigga. What the?
So
Yeah, well, I
you
mean,
let me
of
get this
course, that's
straight.
off that's
So
off the rip. But if she been
Firstly,
poked,
you
I
worry
can't deal. I can't deal. If she
hold
been
on.
poked,
So wait. I'm gonna get this straight.
I
So if
can't.
she took the vaccine,
I can't deal
but
with
you would suppose she said she caught COVID before. Would you mess with her?
her. If that's cool. That's cool.
Hey,
As long as
yo,
you didn't
make it
put
make
that.
sense. No,
Mess
make it
with her
make
oh
with no
sense
man,
though.
condom. That's what
oh
he'll
man,
do.
Yeah, I'm gone with that. Hey, yo, we're gonna end with that statement. That statement is so wild at this
that's
point.
wow.
Yeah,
That's wait,
yeah,
and you didn't
yeah,
take a vaccine,
yeah,
and you would deal with her and she would tell you, yeah, I had
yeah.
the C
Be
thing,
Yeah,
burning
you
the
got
next
me,
day.
yo.
Yeah.
and
Going to
and
the
I'm
clinic.
You
safe,
definitely wore
and
me out with that, yo.
I'm safe.
Well, first of all, you're gonna be protect yourself anyway. But if she tell me she got that, took that, oh, that's a deal breaker. That's a
Took
deal
what? I told
breaker.
you she wasn't. It's nothing to take, yo. It was just salt, xylene, sugar. Do you ain't know that, yo?
You really, what I'm saying, you really think they psyched us out?
Who?
Ooh,
They
You
psyched
saying
you out.
you
AIDS.
saying it
John F.
was you
Kennedy
saying it
Jr. them
was
psyched you out, yo.
you said it was just sugar and salt, wasn't nothing in there.
no,
You didn't know that?
What you mean it's just sugar and salt?
That's all it was, bro. What is wrong with you?
Oh, if it's just that, I'm going to get it tomorrow then.
You stupid. I can't.
This guy's
If it's
Nah, we
just
crazy,
don't
yo.
that,
care if you
it's
get it
sugar
or
and
not,
salt.
but you done.
No, it ain't no sugar and salt. Quit
It
playing,
is,
man.
yo. It's protein, sugar, salt, saline solution, right? Sugars, right? And a protein, yo.
Man, they brainwash you like this, man. They got y'all like this, man.
Oh,
oh
wow, yo.
You
man,
could look
I
up the
give up.
ingredients. They
It's
have
called,
to be.
listen to, no, hey, Juju, watch. You know how back in the day with the old vaccines, yo, they would use Advans and all that. They would use killed viruses, viruses that they had, they knocked the strength off of it, go in egg yolk and stuff like that. Yo, the new technique is called mRNA messenger. It sends a message, bro. It's not really that, yo.
no, it's
You
not
ain't know that, yo.
virus.
They don't even put viruses in vaccine, killed viruses no more in vaccines, bro. You tripping.
Oh my,
Oh man, I'm done. Yeah. Yeah, it's called mRNA, yo. The message, the messenger. And the ribosomes in your body will read the message. Come on, man.
All right, I'm gonna do some more research, man.
Oh
Yeah, yeah.
man,
Oh man, don't worry about it, man. Don't just hey,
If
watch the
nothing,
flu. The
yeah,
flu get you. Then the flu get you.
yeah.
The flu is
listen, I didn't take listen, I didn't listen. No, let me not say nothing because all could be on my back.
oh yeah,
But
you playing around, yo.
listen, I have taken my share, but I am not going to OD, right? I am not going to
Mhm.
OD. But that's me. Listen, I got
Yeah. You still think they're giving you something? It's crazy. Every time y'all breathing trillions of viruses into you.
look at
Every
his
time you
eyes.
take a
Look at our
breath, yo.
eyes. Look at our eyes. When
Every time you breathe, yo.
look
You
at our
taking listen, I'm gonna say this again, yo. If I'm lying, if I'm making it, if I'm capping, prove it. Every time you take a breath, you breathing in viruses. Trillions of them.
Hey, don't come to New York. Stay where you are. Don't come to New York, boy. New York, it's a zoo out here, boy, with the different types of people that we got. Now we got migrants. We got everything going on here. You talk about ain't no other place, no other place has many viruses as New York. New York subway. Me and Unc, when Unc come through and he got to take a bus or a plane or something like that. I make sure Unc is good, right? We got to go through a zoo of viruses, right? If you take a public transport, Juju know it too, right? But you got to you see a New York City train, right? Ain't nothing to mess with, right? Huh? How Juju?
Nope.
Hey man, look, it's been a good show. We kept a nice panel, good conversation. Man. Yeah, we gotta get more work going, man. Well, I tell you. Man, make sure y'all get them tickets, man. Interviews with the expert, man. Dr. Samaka Cater, yo.
And don't let him get mad at you with some of the questions, man, because some of the questions that come out here, some of the stuff we just heard, Shamaka Cater be like, I gotta go.
I got
Y'all
control.
don't,
No, I ain't gonna
y'all
do
don't
that.
be asking him them soft questions too, man. Come on now. This is next level conversation
He
right
not
here.
an
Come on now.
Egyptologist though, yo.
Yeah, he's not. He's
He a
medicine.
he's a bioanthropologist, yo. We're gonna talk about the biology. I know how to get y'all where it hurt at. I said the Nile Valley is inhabited by organisms and humans happen to be one.
Oh,
It's always was the conversation of evolution.
Unc, you gonna talk to him about the Pop Affiliator?
Yep.
Oh,
Write it down.
It's gonna be good.
Write
That's
it
gonna be
down.
good.
Write it down.
Affiliator.
Send it to me. Seriously.
Listen, I would think it's a question or two about you, but this is about populations, right?
Yeah.
Right? Because was you pro Pop Affiliator or you was I forgot. I think that you was on the other side of the Pop Affiliator.
Oh man.
Right?
I don't know. Hey, make sure y'all support the channel, man. Appreciate everybody coming through. Nazir Lee, Raji, Juju. Hey. All day. Hey.
People bringing misinformation when that information ain't disinformation. That's disinformation. Gotta know the difference in information. Get information with the pseudo killer army hunting pseudo. Cause you gotta train your mind to fight against them pseudo judos. People with the scholarship salute, we give them kudos. But the people with that look of shit, we look and see straight through those like telescope. If you ain't speaking fast, we gotta tell them folks and let them know the truth. You bringing malinformation to blast, then you the Ku Klux. Like say, don't talk me to death, bro. What the proof of? Good juju chillin', why you wanna go way bad juju? Shalom boy got the tank in the cut. I'm in Sosa world plotting on the kick though with Kent coming.
Yo, what he say? The pseudos look right through those. Yo, you hear the way he said that, yo?
Yeah.
What?
I came riding on this. He's sliding on the
Yo,
beat.
this is definitely the best pseudo killer song, yo.
Facts.
This is definitely that, yo. Man, yo.
Lit on that beat.
Tiffany gave me the pseudo names on the list and said went and got the low. Anthony got him in the scope, Gullah and Gozy. Make sure DNA ain't a problem for them folks, cause a pseudo gon' die.
Hey.
Pseudo killer intellectual sunsling. I'm a pseudo killer intellectual sunsling. I'm a pseudo killer intellectual sunsling. Pseudo gon' die, they saw us. I'm a pseudo killer intellectual sunsling. I'm a pseudo killer intellectual sunsling. I'm a pseudo killer.
We're not attacking individuals. We're attacking the information and attacking the methodology. This is a long time coming right here. Let them know that we right there, running neck and neck with all other communities. We will not be left behind.
Man, appreciate y'all tuning in, man. Make sure y'all hit that Cash App going out the door, man. Hit that link, man. Get them tickets, man. Y'all know what we doing around here, man. We keeping it tight all the way, man. I'm your host, Brother Ankh. My co-host Juju is in the building. And with that, we out. Yeah, that song